kicking like Dolomite.
3,
Last one got copyright. I'm kicking like Dolomite.
5 just to be sure.
Hey, one time, you ready? Copyright.
Yeah.
Last one got copyright. Hey.
You know what time it is. Every time I rhyme, it's just a sign that I'm about to kill. Yeah, it's time for weapon wheel. We got the skill, we got the games. Don't make me grab it still. I put a hole in one like Abby did to Joe. Yeah, when it comes to aiming, I don't miss like Master Chief. I grab the piece and give your ass a halo just for talking sweet. When it comes to gaming, yeah, you know our team's elite. Check the leaderboards, we run the game. You should pick up your feet. You can't lose them too smooth, just going to admit defeat. And ain't no capping around here, cause like Bond, I keep receipts. The most dangerous, better than these other guys. Try to come for us, what's like between your eyes like Jen Sakai. That's no lie, no prank. I grab the ratchet, no clank, and get my jiggy mask to show you how Jack Move got his name. Yeah. Weapon wheel podcast. Look. King of the castle like Cooper, captain of the ship. My name ain't Blandry, but don't make me have to hit the switch. We'll dump you overboard, then watch the views. I ain't talking Twitch. Hey yo, Alex, go ahead. Talk to him real quick.
Oh, the Dolomite is my name, and thick enough motherfuckers is my game. Dolomite, motherfucker, you heard her.
Claim it, a strike to claim it.
They had the nerve to copyright the Is this the bitches? Hey. Say yo, still putting wheels on the pavement. My game so tight, it's like Jordan 1 lays it. We stay in these gaming streets, ain't no way to be dormant. Hey, a Drake will leave your body uncharted like Lost Fortune. Coco long scene was cute, hey, and yeah, it served its purpose. But I'm trying to give a detailed description of what a hearse is. I say we flip the switch on these again before it get bland. I see a lot of pods jacking the format like Dapper Dan. You hitting the dislike button? You still a fan? Talk slick in the comments and like Dutch, I got a plan. We don't do the sneak diss and that's that stuff that gets you banned. Last time we told your was squad up, you turn telling ran. It's like I play with the sliders up. You just got 30, again turn me, the time is up. Since 2015, we been kicking game knowledge up. Dust your boots and join the crew if you wild enough.
Developers.
You heard her.
40 clips, kicking like Dolomite. Hey, 40 clips. Aimed at your fit beam, shotty, so much ammo, it don't make sense. Trying to compete is a sacrifice, die again in your afterlife. I'm taking a road trip, anytime you get on a fight. Guns and body counts, that's all that I tend to like. Any other podcast, a copy, a look-alike. Hey, and what they say? Hey, what I say? Hey, I put them in the dirt, tussle get hurt, no face, no case, messed up like a jiggy merch shirt. Sliding in that vet, I'm gonna get back, time to pay that debt. It's time for weapon wheel.
Wonder. What weapon wheel? We keeping it true, we keeping it real. What weapon wheel? They watch our moves, they copying still. What weapon wheel? We keeping it true, don't care about your feels. What weapon wheel? They watch our moves, they copying still. Weapon wheel, watch how I show you my weapon wheel. Weapon wheel, watch how I show you my weapon wheel. What weapon wheel? We keeping it true, we keeping it real. What weapon wheel? They watch our moves, they copying still. BG, Black Bond, Jack Move, Kids Move, Blandrew, Alex 2. Damn man, that's a heavy crew. Other pods, they don't know what to do. They watching, they copy our every move. And they still fly like the Wii U. Jack Move voice, we saying you, hop off the roof. Long range, no scope, yeah, I'ma shoot. Looking wanna play games, no David Blaine, but I'll make a nigga go poof. Oh, this not a game. Gang talk, nigga, what you know about the slang. Hop out the range. All black master, don't step out your lane. Every week it's us on your screen. Every weekend we entertain. It's not a thing that gets in between me and my team, me and my gang. When I'm on the beat, you already know. Straight to the top, yeah, we about to blow. BG, my dog, he told me let's go. Sit back, relax, it's time for the show. What weapon wheel? We keeping it true, we keeping it real. What weapon wheel? They watch our moves, they copying still. What weapon wheel? We keeping it true, don't care about your feels. What weapon wheel? They watch our moves, they copying still. Weapon wheel, watch how I show you my weapon wheel. Weapon wheel, watch how I show you my weapon wheel. What weapon wheel? We keeping it true, we keeping it real. What weapon wheel? They watch our moves, they copying still.
We got the guns on deck, no foul car, but you know I came with a tech. Yeah, since 2015, been stepping on the scene, putting foots on necks. Yeah, set 'em up, super soaker, pump action, wet 'em up, shooting out the. Yeah, we catching up. We got the games, y'all are bark. Drive by midnight after dark. Gaming knowledge, fortitude. Top 2 and not the 2. Weapon wheel. Get the cash and grab the steel. Yeah. Weapon wheel. Out the window.
weapon well, we keeping it true, we keeping it real. What weapon well, they watch our moves, they copying still. What weapon well, we keeping it true, don't care about your feels. What weapon well, they watch our moves, they copying still. Weapon well, watch how I show you my weapon well. Weapon well, watch how I show you my weapon well. What weapon well, we keeping it true, we keeping it real. What weapon well, they watch our moves, they copying still.
PX thing, it shows your thing. Like, yo. Originally known as Kid Smooth 930. Like, so why is it just got me at Kid?
Yo. Mic check.
Yeah.
Chat, what's going on? Let me know if y'all hear us good. Let me know if I'm too low or too loud. I adjusted my mic settings. Felt like I was too loud last week. I turned myself down a little bit. I want to be even with everybody else, with everybody else's volume.
Thanks, barbecue. You already take a gummy, or are you gonna take one in a little bit?
No, I'm good today. I'm clean today.
Are you sober today?
Yeah. I can't believe y'all really nicknamed me Barbecue, bro. How do you feel calling another man Barbecue?
I didn't nickname you. Another man on this.
You called another man around Freak.
And another man on this planet felt comfortable enough to call you Barbecue. So really, you should be asking yourself what's going on.
So that's another alias. You know, I'm okay with being Barbecue. You know what? That's fine. If Jack can be Round Freak, I could be Barbecue. People like barbecue.
If I ever meet you, I'm gonna put my mouth on you, BG.
All right, bro. See, you always gotta take it too far.
That's what I do to barbecue. You barbecue, right?
You always. Memphis is known for barbecue.
His name Barbecue Taste Tester. What we doing? I like a tasty barbecue. Are you a tasty barbecue, BG?
Don't ask no man that.
I don't like when BG don't take a gummy, bro. Go, hey, I'm
pulling up like throwing God of War. Are you a tasty barbecue, BG?
Don't. Why do you feel comfortable asking another grown man that, dog?
Are you a tasty barbecue, BG?
And then you ask me again. No,
I
got something nasty on me. I got like sea salt or something. I got sea salt.
Hey, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
I'm that cheap fake steak from Applebee's.
The rubber.
Hey, hold on. Applebee's hit a little bit. Hold on.
Not they steak.
All them old school mid-2000 restaurants are trash now. TGIF, Applebee's.
Go this bougie.
Yeah. I don't subscribe to this. People slandering like.
What you get for sushi one time, nigga? Bougie ass nigga.
That's the truth. All them restaurants are microwavable.
No, people slander like what is it? It's Red Lobster. Italian. What's the Italian one? Olive Garden.
Olive Garden is trash.
I've only been there once, and Applebee's, and there's one more. Friday's always been trash.
Chili's, all that shit. I'm fucking all that shit up besides Olive Garden.
No, you can fuck it up because it's for a cheap price, a 2 for $20, nigga. I get it.
Man, you call me cheap.
When I have a good deal, the food tastes good as well. But we not gonna act like that shit ain't heated up in the back. Come on, dog.
Yeah, I can get 2 lobster tails, nigga, some sides, about $20, $30.
Yeah. The last time I went to Fridays, bro, I could taste the freezer on my chicken, bro. Like that, Did
you get the Jack Daniel ribs? That's what you got to get, brother.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go, BG?
Fridays, you could taste the frozen only food.
My point stands.
But Applebee's got good shrimp though.
All right. Yes. You leaving the house for 4 popcorn shrimp for $14?
No Applebee's slander.
Okay.
So damn, bro. Where people take people on? I remember like Applebee's was a safe place for a date and stuff like that.
Yeah, Applebee's is
crazy.
What?
Nah, nowadays you gotta. The move is to go to some local shops, bro. You got to go to the local shops that's known for a specific, they got some good, bread
specialty.
pudding in there.
No,
or
but
Jack, what's the dude that make cookies and tamales?
Famous Amos?
Nah, that's what he looked like. What's his name?
Bro, stop hating on my dude, bro.
What's his name?
It's gonna be some furniture moving this motherfucker. Stop hating on my man.
What is this man's name? If I put a picture in the chat.
This is my problem with Alex, right? Alex come to my city, right? He enjoy all the food, eat it up, num, eat him up, licking his fingers. Then
that's how I eat, nigga. Num. Okay.
Yeah, and then he say delicioso, and then he come back here to y'all and report like the shit was nasty. I'm putting my foot down, goddammit.
That banana pudding had no bananas in it.
Bro, y'all think I thought I was a picky eater till I met this nigga, bro. This dude don't like nothing,
Jack,
bro.
You ate nachos with your fingernails. You are a picky eater, bro.
Fuck eat nachos with a fork, bitch.
Bro, you a grown man. Use your thumb pads and your finger pads.
Everybody eats nachos with BG. Don't you eat nachos with your finger?
You picked a jalapeno.
I didn't know there was any other way.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
You picked it up with your fingernails,
but,
Jack.
So what? But you use a utensil? Is that what you use a utensil for nachos, Alex?
Are y'all not understanding what I'm saying? He picked it up with his fingernails, not a finger.
Well, that's on brand for Jack. He's a he's a Neanderthal. What do you want?
Alex licked his plate clean before me and then said it was delicious. Then the next day,
nachos with acrylic nails, and you trying to roast on me.
The next day he came to the Discord and said, "Man, that shit wasn't eating all that, bro. It wasn't hitting on nothing. It wasn't hitting on too much of nothing, bro. Like you was eating the plate, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Eating the plate.
Okay, but when we went to Turkey Leg Hut, I wasn't picky.
Nigga, shut up.
Hey, yeah, right. Keep it a stack.
All right.
Good times.
Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to everybody out there watching. It is Xbox Day, I guess.
Yes, sir.
We're going to be talking about
you smell that? PlayStation pack in the air. That shit stink. God damn. Jesus.
Hey, man. We're going to go over the Summer Game Fest, Xbox Showcase, and a few other small topics. That's what's on the agenda today. So, real quick, since we didn't do After Dark last week, right, because, late and everything like that, coming off of a flight, if you have any additional questions for this week that you didn't post last week, post it to last week's Patreon post for episode 367. This is episode 368. Post it on episode 367 if you have any After Dark questions. That's why I didn't post one for this week, because we're going to go off of last week's. So you've been told. That's the questions we will be answering tonight. Yo, Sun God, your mic good? I just want to make sure. You good?
Yeah. Can you hear me good? It don't sound like I'm in a toaster, right?
Nah, toaster. You all right?
Okay, yeah.
In my life. Okay.
All right.
It's just because I'm on phone using headphones. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you fine. All right, Bond is going to be like 5 to 10 minutes late. I actually cherish the time that Bond isn't here, so I just want to soak it in. It's so good when he's not.
He the
present.
only nigga that be talking about people being late. Now he late. What the fuck?
Oh man, you see it, huh?
You need to duck that pay.
That's crazy.
So I just want to
cherish
the time while we are here without Bond. It's so good. All right, so this is episode 368. Weapon Wheel Podcast, and also Planet Xbox is on iTunes, Google Play, Spotify. So all those episodes are, on the audio streaming platform. So make sure y'all go and check those out. If you want to support the podcast, patreon.com/Weapon Wheel Podcast. Check out all the different tiers there, and see which one you want to support. You get access to the Discord, access to After Dark, where we answer any questions, no matter how wild they are. So yeah, check out all the tiers on there. Hit the like button to support the podcast. Also, if you want to submit a video to be featured during the podcast, like what you're watching right now, link is in the description for that. You can just drag and drop your gameplay. Appreciate everybody who sends in good gameplay. Always like seeing a diverse type of games on the stream while we talk in games. And yeah, let's do these intros real quick. Sun God.
Hey, yo, this is Sun God Switch. Fairly new on this side of, well, I'm not new. I've actually been watching BT for a while, but new to the podcast. So just here to talk about Mortal Kombat and chill with the guys. So yeah, let's get to it.
Yeah, I got to be a little bit more.
From?
Sun God, where are you from?
Wait, what happened?
Where you from?
Where I'm from? Oh yeah, Louisiana, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
Jack, I got to be a little bit more strict with. No offense, Sun God, but when people ask me to be on the podcast, I just be like, sure. I don't even care no more. He asked because he was there when he asked me, right?
I was there,
and he was like, "Hey, BG, I want to come on," and I was like, "Okay." Didn't ask no questions. Didn't ask if if you got a murder case going on. If you
from
got a
Louisiana, so let's not put it past.
I ain't asked no questions.
No,
you know a dude down there named Kid Dangerous, the kid that's dangerous?
Oh, that's my boy. Yes, sir.
No,
and Gonzalez. You ever been to Gonzalez?
No, that's on Baton Rouge. I'm like Northwest, bro.
I got one more question. So you say you've been watching BG for a long time?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. What you saying, BG?
What a hater. What a hater. But Jack, didn't you meet me by watching me first? Never mind. Let's not get into that. Yeah, exactly.
No, well, I
hand
used to watch
and
you back then.
Hand and meat.
Hand and meat, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Fire.
Hand and meat.
Logan, what's going on, man?
Yo, what's up, BG? I'm happy to be here. Definitely a good day, I think, so far for at least the Xbox side. But yeah.
Okay.
You guys can find me over on Twitch, Twitter.
Yeah. Just because I want to be a world-class gold medalist instigator, you and Kids Move got murder beef, or y'all good?
Wow.
Man, I don't know. I think I'm all right, how about that? I was gonna say this, formerly playing at Xbox, I think.
No, you gotta get Logan back on there, smooth, man. Come on, brother.
He kicked me off, I think.
I don't have an issue with Logan at all. Like,
you just don't want him on your podcast. Okay.
No, actually, Logan's was one of the only people I want to podcast with. Him and Sergey are great, but
wow, set it up then.
Yeah, I think you and Attic and Logan on Planet Xbox. I think that should be it. That should
call it the three white guys. Let's go.
Yeah.
What? Oh, my bad, Smooth. My bad. I forgot you was on there. Yeah.
All right, just checking. Smooth.
No, I just.
You think they're gonna start each episode with a wave check? They just look at each other.
What's up, everybody? Best Spot, Kid Smooth. BG said it. Planet Xbox podcast available on the Patreon. Is also on iTunes and is it iTunes and Spotify?
Yeah, iTunes, Spotify, all that good stuff.
Awesome, great. Thank you. Far too kind. But yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been watching that Planet Xbox too. It's a good show.
I'm glad you like it.
I watch it on the Patreon though. I don't watch it on your channel though.
There you go.
Yeah, at least you're paying for it, right?
Yeah. Now that you mention it, let me adjust. Hold on.
Yeah. Jack.
What's good, everyone? Full disclosure, I've been getting attacked by mentally unstable people on social media for the past 48 hours. I feel that my life is in danger, and if anything happens to me, just know it was one of them weird niggas that did it. That's it.
Okay.
How y'all doing this? How y'all doing today?
Oh, Jack, miss you. Just want to let you know.
Yes, sir. You heard. And I want you.
I want you.
I want you, brother. Yes, sir. Inside joke, y'all. If you know, you know, man.
Yeah,
we
don't want to know.
If you know, you know.
Alex.
This is Barbecue Taste Tester. Movie Guys podcast tonight. I don't know if we're doing it pre-recorded or live, but yeah, tap in for that.
All right, and I guess the the podcast crasher Jazzy is here.
Why you have to call that man? Hold on, bro.
Yeah, Jazzy, an official member. What do you mean?
Nah, I'm a freelancer.
Can you clean your mic up, good brother?
Yeah, you sound like a freelancer with that mic.
Yeah, a freelance prisoner at this motherfucker. Yeah. Hey, Jazz, where you at, brother?
Don't say too much while you're on that mic.
What?
Yep.
All right, how about now?
I'm about to say.
You good? You good?
Shit.
Who was that trying to talk?
No, go ahead, son. God.
Yeah. I'm about to say. I'm a movie nigga too. Y'all looking for any extra spots? Cause I sure like talking about.
Hold on. What movie you done seen? We might have a special guest tonight. What you on? Now there's 3 tiers. There's movie guys, movie men, and movie buffs.
He said he a movie nigga. So what tier is that?
You'll fit right in.
I feel like movie niggas might be better than the movie guys. I'm gonna be real with you.
Are you serious? We can't put that on a sticker.
Who said? Hey, Teespring will let you post anything, man.
Oh my god. Well, you had Norris last hour. Okay.
Movie nigga stickers coming soon. Y'all tap in.
All right. Crazy. All right. Where are we gonna start? Actually, yeah. Let's start with Diablo 4. Came out this past week, right? It was like early access the previous week, but officially came out this week, I think. And I know Logan, I know you've been playing it a good amount. Not sure about anybody else, but what are your thoughts? Give us the rundown on Diablo. And have you played previous Diablos? Your first one? What's going on?
No, I did. So I played through Diablo 3 back when it launched on PC way back when. And I think I played Diablo 3 the most. Diablo 3 was like my introduction into Diablo. So I did it on the PC. I did it when they brought it over to the 360, and then I played it when they ported it to Xbox One. So I think that's the one that I've played the most. I did. My buddy and I were running through that Diablo 2 Resurrected, but I just don't know if it was. I know everybody says that Diablo 2 is like the best one, but it was very hard for me to go backwards. And then Diablo 4 has just been absolutely fantastic. I'm going through, I'm kind of juggling 3 different classes right now. But I got like my one main class that I'm playing with like my co-op buddies, my other class that I'm going through and just playing by myself. And then I'm like probably going to play through it with all the classes. But I'm really enjoying Diablo 4. I got the early access, but I did the $30 glitch, but then they ended up taking my game away from me. I don't know if you saw that. They took my game away from me 10 days later, so I had to rebuy the standard edition, them bastards. But
you feel like
whatever. I mean, listen, it said just for me, so I felt special with that deal. And I was like, hey, this $30 just for me special deal. I was like, obviously I'm going to take it and then refund my standard, because there was no caveat saying that it was an upgrade path and whatnot on the Xbox thing. So I call some BS. And even Xbox themselves messaged me and said it was a pricing error, and then just straight up refunded and took my license away from the game. I was like, damn. Like, I got home. I was about to boot up Diablo. And it's like, you don't own this game. I was like, what do you mean? I've been playing it for 10 days. How do I not own it? And then it popped up I got like 5 minutes later, I got that message literally from Xbox that said that it's like, nah, here's your $30 back. You can, but no, I'm really enjoying Diablo 4. I like that it's a lot darker, I think, than what Diablo 3 was. Just trying to learn different class builds and stuff, and I love the social aspects. If you want to join my clan, we're the #1 Fast and the Furious clan. So that's a thing.
Do you like Fast and Furious movies now?
It's my buddy and I
on to something. This nigga like Fast and Furious movies. What the hell?
No, the recent one is pretty dope though. I ain't gonna lie.
Listen.
Oh hell no!
I don't go into a Fast and a Furious movie for like a quality time. I go there for an absurd time. All right.
Oh, okay.
And they deliver every single movie the absurdity. Like Vin Diesel is a superhero. They got Jason Momoa as a Joker. Like, it's just wild. And so it's just a thing that my buddy and I do.
Right.
Okay.
I have a question about Diablo.
Yeah.
I only played Diablo 2 and I hated it. The last Diablo, the biggest issue was the in-game marketplace, right? Or like the bartering system, or wasn't that the big drama with the last Diablo release?
Or Diablo 3?
Yeah, or am I tripping? I remember there was like a big flaw with the last Diablo, and that's what everybody was holding.
Wasn't it microtransactions?
Is that what it was?
I know Diablo 3 was the first one that they made it like the big fiasco with that when it launched was that you had to be connected online. So that was when it launched. Like, that was at, I don't know if you guys remember that meme of like error 404.
Oh yeah.
Like, that error would pop up, and so that was like a big thing at launch. I don't really remember like much of the trading, like not that I did too much of that side.
Oh, they said I'm thinking of Diablo Immortal. Okay, I was just wondering if there was like anything.
And they said it's real money trading for Diablo 3. That was the thing.
Wow.
Diablo 3, real money trading.
Oh, okay. I was only asking if there was like some taboo nature with this Diablo release. That's what I was wondering. If like you booted it up and you went, shit, we're gonna see how this goes.
I will say and obviously it's totally optional, but the microtransactions aren't micro in this game by any means.
Get a down payment? What you mean by micro?
Yeah, like just a character skin is like $25.
Oh hell no!
Jesus. And
this ain't a free to play.
No, it's $70, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it's
no.
And obviously it's optional. You don't have to do it, but it's like, it's kind of really absurd that it's $25 for just one character skin.
Okay, would you rather have a battle pass or something where you have a direct line of I just buy this for an exorbitant amount of price?
They are going to do seasons, so I imagine that they'll have like that season pass kind of ordeal where it will probably be structured like a battle pass.
What the fuck? Y'all got... That's ridiculous. Y'all okay with that?
I mean, I don't know if I'm okay with it. I guess I'm used to it because I play Call of Duty every year.
God damn!
And so I do every
$30.
I do every season. Like, I don't really play too many multiplayer games. So like the only like Dead by Daylight, I do the Rift Pass for that. Because I play a lot of Dead by Daylight, and Call of Duty I do the season pass. So like those are really the only two that I do.
I know you excited for Nicolas Cage. I play Dead by. I'm the only one in my friend group that likes Dead by Daylight as well.
Bro, I love Dead by Daylight, and so yeah, them bringing Nicolas Cage and the fact that he did his own like voices and grunts and stuff, it's probably gonna be just as awesome as when they brought Ash Williams into the game.
Nicolas Cage is the most unserious actor. Like he don't care.
He leaning into it.
ridiculous.
Yeah,
That's
he
what's making
leans.
him
Yeah,
funnier because he
yeah.
leaning into it.
Yep.
But it was kind of cool, like listen to how he actually got like it, like that he knew about Dead by Daylight was actually from like a family member and stuff, and so then that it was like a good avenue for him to get into it. So that's kind of cool.
Okay. Gonna move on to the next topic unless somebody has anything else to say about Diablo.
Great game, love it to death.
Yes, sir. Friday the 13th, delisted and going to be shut down. Jack, you're the Friday the 13th player. What are your thoughts?
I am. Sad news to hear, man. I feel like it didn't have to be this way. Now, if y'all don't know, man, Friday the 13th, the game was going strong. They had new modes they had announced, new content they had announced, they had a roadmap. What ended up happening, shout out to Chop, one of the co-writers of the original movie sued the Friday the 13th franchise. He said he was not properly paid for his service. And that pretty much, it halted everything Friday the 13th. Nothing could be produced for the series. And when that happened, the devs of the game, Gun Media, they said we not making nothing else for the game. They scrapped all the content that they already was working on, and they just abandoned the game pretty much. So
they want no smoke, basically.
And the lawsuit been settled for, I want to say, a year now, year and a half. And so they could have came back and I feel like they could have did a soft relaunch on the next gen consoles, updated graphics and whatnot, but they abandoned the game, man. The game lasted 6 years. They say you're gonna be able to play it for at least another, at least until 2024. I'm only missing like 3 trophies for the fucking platinum. So it is what it is, bro. It had a good run, bro. Games as a service, though. I mean, I guess that's successful 6 years, right? Most of these games try to last 5 to 10 years, so it's right in the middle, man.
And it lasted. You gotta think it lasted that long without really any extra support, though, too, because they weren't able to do anything.
Yeah, they dropped content a minute ago, man. It sucks.
Is that platinum attainable at this point, or is it one of them things where it's like, unless you have the player base, there's no way you could possibly?
I gotta do some stupid shit. I gotta play like, what is it? Oh my god, 1,000 matches as Jason. I don't know how many I got right now. Like that's the stupidest shit I got.
Oh,
to do.
I hate that. Yeah.
Yeah, but if I do that, I would pretty much have a platinum.
Well,
we'll see.
My condolences, sir.
It's a great game, man. Dope game. And the funny thing, Gun Media and all them devs at Illphonic, every game they worked on ever since then has flopped and been horrible. They worked on this game called Dead Alliance, fucking flopped out the door.
Bro,
Predators Hunting Ground, fucking trash.
That was trash.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I played the technical test. It's okay, but it ain't Friday. I prefer Friday. This game a little bit, they added a little bit too much bullshit, I feel like. Killer Clowns from Outer Space, some of the devs is working on. We're gonna see how that turned out. They should have went back to Friday, man. People was fucking with it. The player base was decent. They should have stuck with it, man.
Okay. What we got next? So real quick, Metroid Prime 4 apparently is going to be expecting an imminent announcement because there's an official Nintendo Store page somewhere out there. So
BG, I got a question.
I know you do. I'm not going to answer it probably.
How do you feel
I don't.
that Metroid Prime is going to be shown, released, and given a date before you see
factions.
anything about factions? Tell people how you feel about that.
I don't answer questions, Officer Bond. I plead the fifth.
I know you glad you didn't take that bet with Baron, because shit, that would have been
BG
bad.
would have lost this bet 3 years in a row.
No, but actually, BG said that he said that it was going to release in 2024. He never said 2023.
No, he said 21, 22, 23, and now it's 24.
He had low-key cranked that mug. He cranked the year like, yeah, bro.
Yeah,
facts.
he changed the year every time we talk.
Yeah, man.
If y'all can't find it, I never said it.
BG be cranking this shit more than Soulja Boy.
Yep. Okay, but hey, Bond came in. Okay, I see you.
I didn't know you knew. You tapped in. I know you listen to rap. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You alright, white boy. You alright. Like, you hear this? I hear you.
Let's go.
Okay. Now, I'm not gonna go with that joke. I'm gonna pass on it. That was too easy.
Yeah, I have no comments, sir. So, yeah, yay, Nintendo fans. You're gonna get Nintendo. You're gonna get Metroid Prime 4 soon, I guess.
Don't try to skimp over this real quick. We always hear about how Xbox gamers need to hold Microsoft accountable. When are you going to start holding Naughty Dog accountable?
I've done that since they announced that it wasn't going to be launching with Last of Us 2, sir.
No, I haven't seen these venomous hate videos that other companies get for doing far more.
I made a 40-minute video yelling and cursing out Naughty Dog when that announcement came out back in 2020. A 40-minute
Best
video.
sleep of my life. Yep. I don't know, man. You think it's coming out soon, bro?
I'm not talking about
What,
this.
Metroid Prime 4?
Yeah, we fucked BG.
Yep.
I told you I'm not.
bro.
I told you I'm not talking about this. So
why you bring
bring
it up? Why you bring it up?
I had thought for sure.
I brought up Metroid. Bond brought up factions.
Yeah. I had thought for sure that Druckmann would have at least announced something about this game during Pride Month, but apparently not.
Too busy with a dick in his ass. Yeah. Shout out to Neil Druckmann, man.
They'll probably announce Prime sometime this year and probably come out next year, I guess. I don't know. We'll see.
Sony could never.
Okay. What else we got? Oh, Shredder's Dimension DLC is coming out later this year for, TMNT. New characters. The one that they confirmed was Usagi Yojimbo. That's the rabbit. I think did he first premiere in what was that episode when they went to the future? When the turtles got transported to the future? Is that what he first?
He was in
premiered?
like a feudal Japan situation.
Oh, so maybe it was when they went to the past.
I don't know. He was definitely in the '87 cartoon. I don't know if he was ever in the comics or not, like the original comics. I don't know.
Yeah. I can't remember his first appearance, but he's a pretty cool character.
This is my problem with Shredder's Revenge, bro. Why did they come out with a current gen version of their game, but it's not cross-buy? That really bothers me. I don't understand that. And I don't think they can do co-op together, bro. What was the point? They bugging.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
I'll be checking out the DLC though.
Yeah, there's new characters. I think they said new modes and some other new stuff. So I'll be playing that later this year. Shredder's Revenge, great game. All right.
Yes, sir. Love it to death.
Weapon Wheel game night. Oh wait, you said it's not multiplayer online?
No, it is. But what I'm saying is they came out with a current, because it launched on PS4, whatever the Xbox is. But now they got a PS5 version, but it ain't cross-buy. It's not cross-play. It's like, bro.
Oh, it's not cross-play. Okay.
For lack of a better term, why are you splintering your player base, brother? Get it, Splinter. I'm on one today. Yeah, y'all don't get it.
Okay, I see.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I see my way out. That's it.
Jack, you gotta realize.
I'm on vacation right now. All right, appreciate it.
Okay. Some sales stuff. Blizzard announced that Diablo 4 is the fastest selling Blizzard game of all time.
Damn.
So that's doing numbers. And Street Fighter 6 hit 1 million copies sold.
Damn,
so that's doing.
Let's go.
So yeah, game's doing really well.
I got a quick question on this. Why are all these Activision Blizzard games selling so much? I thought, the protesters and everything had deemed this corporation the most evil corporation in the land.
Great question.
Good games will make people bust it wide open.
That's exactly what BG always been saying.
I don't think people fucking with Overwatch 2 like that, though.
I was watching a friend play that game last night. That game looks like straight, color-coded, multi-faceted dog shit.
I think half the characters gay now. It's getting up there.
Might be.
They just made two of the other characters gay, if y'all didn't know.
My friend got banned from their Facebook group. Listen to this. People were complaining about the quality and the state of the game and the features and everything that's not missing. And my boy simply wrote, well, maybe if they concentrate on actually making a game instead of trying to appease everybody else and do everything else besides making a good game, the game might be, I don't know, a good game. Yo, they got him to fuck up out of that group so quick. Could you imagine? Whoa, why is our game shit? Whoa, maybe you should actually start working on the game instead of all the politics behind the game.
That is a crazy strategy, bro. You promise PvE and then you don't give him PvE, be like, hey man, this nigga gay though, right? He like dick, bro. Like, come on.
Come on.
Right? Like what?
They'll erase characters and give them different identities and bro, make the game. All that other stuff is extra. Make a good game.
Yeah, they bugging, bro.
People got short memory though. I brought up on Twitter, people forgot that they hated Konami when Metal Gear Solid, Delta, I guess, was announced.
You know how they go.
I'm like, have y'all forgotten y'all hate this company? Like, why are y'all hyped for this? Kojima ain't got nothing to do with this. Y'all forgot, like, y'all was on his side? Oh, never mind. I see. Y'all know.
Bro, Jeff Keighley been going crazy. Every time somebody mentions the game, who's developing it? Like, come on, bro.
It ain't Kojima, Keighley. We know that. So why you asking? Like, what does it matter?
He going crazy. I need, bro, somebody that defend you like he defend.
He's sticking with his man.
They ready to double dick ride and eat snakes.
Okay, all right. Well, shit.
They ready for that Metal Gear.
Happy Pride Month, everybody.
For real.
Next topic.
they ready for Snake Eater.
Oh my god.
Snake Eater.
Wowzers. Matt Piscatella, it's an NPD guy on Twitter. You know, be putting out the numbers and the sales stuff. So he said that digital only AAA releases are pretty much here to stay, right? Some people be upset about it. And he thinks by 2028, it's going to be the norm for Xbox and PlayStation. A lot of these AAA games are not going to have any physical releases. Some people were upset about that. Some people are a little bit dramatic, in my opinion, saying that they would stop gaming completely if these games don't have physical releases. I don't understand that. I think that's a little bit insane.
That's bullshit.
You're gonna give up a whole entire hobby?
That's for people that do collecting and or people that only buy secondhand games.
Yeah,
I guess.
There's no other reason why you'd be mad that you don't have a physical disc.
I kind of wish all games were digital, for the simple reason. I like buying physical games. I like the physical copies, but the more and more I buy, it's like this shit just takes up room. It takes up bookshelves. It takes up space. Bro, when I was moving, literally, I would say half my stuff was game consoles and shit from the regular Nintendo, hardware, PC components, tools, like
it was the bed, nigga. That was 80% of what you moved out your apartment.
No, I'm saying like nearly half. Think about it, Alex. I've been gaming since the regular Nintendo. I have not gotten rid of anything.
Damn.
I have like 34 years of gaming hardware, equipment, tools, wires, cables, plugins, controllers, cables, you name like. So it's like, remember when RGT sold his whole game collection and people thought he would regret it, but now he just has to emulate, everything's more streamlined. Like, a part of me wishes I did not like physical media, so I would just have the space and not have to lug all this shit around if I move. Like just buying a house right now, I just kind of like dread it because I'm like, damn, I gotta really move all this shit again.
It's no current benefit to buying games physical anymore like it used to be. Like, you used to have shit like Best Buy Gamers Club Unlocked, or like, you know, they'll do that. Bro, you really not getting no deep discounts like you used to, man. And even if you buy a collector's edition, a lot of times the bitches come with a digital code. Like, you really want that shitty ass statue that bad, bro? Like,
on top of that, there's no reason to have a case anyway. Back in the day, you had the even GTA 5, or you know, they would come with a map. Like, they would come with little shit booklets, you know.
Yeah, a lot of them ain't got booklets no more. That's true.
Yeah.
But here's the other thing though. Doesn't even matter if you buy the game physically. You sitting down for the day one patch anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's not like you could even play the game when you put the disc in.
And let's be real, niggas ain't trying to switch out them discs too. That's another thing.
Only Nintendo games pretty much allow you to put the game in and play it right away. Because Nintendo games are pretty much, you know, polished on release. But any other game, as soon as you put the game in, installing update, day one patch, whatever. We can't, like, they can't even review games properly now until they get the day one patch.
It's just more convenient to do digital. Sony gotta bring back buying game cards though, man. They getting sued for that shit right now. Because the thing about that all digital shit, it might sound good, but the way they controlling the prices, bro, like, you used to could buy, like, if a game was digital, you could buy a game card from Amazon or the store. Now you can only buy digital products from PlayStation. So they fully controlling the price of their shit. They getting sued for that right now.
That's a good point. The reason why I don't ever want physical media to go away is because it keeps pricing honest.
Yes.
If there is no physical media, then just like I wouldn't want there to be only physical and only digital media. Like, pricing has the more options, the more variants we have to buy a game, the better. Because
I got a question about that then. back in the day, the only time I ever saw a sale, really big sales for physical media, was Black Friday and Christmas. Y'all don't think with everything being digital, y'all don't get like a ton of discounts? Because I feel like every time I go to PlayStation, really?
No.
Other than Steam sales, I never used to hear about intensive discounts on console gaming. But when I go to PlayStation Store now, it might be shit I don't want to play all the time, but I be seeing.
See, they
like,
do
it'll be like third week of June sale or 70% off. Like I think I see sales all the time.
They doing that shit now. If it go all digital like they want to do, bruh, they gonna cut all that shit out.
Oh, yeah,
you can't buy it nowhere else.
They used to say, "Oh, we'll sell the prices cheaper on digital." Now they got $70 digital games. Like,
Exactly.
stop. Oh,
Yeah,
also, good point Alex brought up about Steam sales. BG, tell me if you remember this story. Oh, you're a broke PC bitch. You only wait for Steam sales. Fast forward to 2023. Is it coming to Game Pass? I'm not playing it unless it's coming to. You like how shit goes? It goes round and round and round in a circle. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yes,
What
sir.
goes around comes around.
Yes,
Before you're a
sir.
broke bitch for waiting for sales. Now it's I'm only playing it or when's it coming to Game Pass?
Careers on a treadmill.
I do remember that.
Hate to see
Running,
it.
but you ain't going nowhere.
Fucking fine.
Matt Piscatella also said, according to Circana Games Market Dynamics, that subscription spending has kind of plateaued. In the U.S. at least, like this year, subscription like spending was only 2% higher than last year's. So like they're having trouble finding new subscribers to subscribe to their services, and this is just not only Game. This is not only Game Pass. This is just subscription services in general.
Niggas tired of playing Siphon Filter over again? Come on, man. Y'all step it up over there, bro. That's it.
Alex, you know who came up with that line, right?
I thought it was either you or Shannon Sharp.
No, it's Silk the Shocker.
Nigga, you quote. Hold on, you quote.
That is crazy.
I did not have that on my bingo card.
You quoted Soldier Boy and Silk the Shocker in the same episode.
Oh shit!
I don't even know if I know any Silk the Shocker bars, or even me. That's I didn't
Silk the
expect them.
Shocker was garbage.
Wow.
He was alright. I was actually listening to a song with this nigga on it today. That's crazy.
Ain't he the
Yeah,
mayor of
Where
somewhere
did
now?
Smooth just come from?
What the world?
He been here.
Came out the shadows.
Oh, I had a fire intro too. Too bad I can't.
Oh, me too. Can I redo mine?
I'll just have a fire outro then.
Can we not? Yeah. Do
I mean,
it on the
Y'all can
outro.
both do it right now.
I'm gonna do mine right now.
Go ahead.
Don't ever lie to nobody. You'll ruin them. Okay, that's all I got.
That nigga crazy.
What the fuck? That's.
I don't know what the fuck.
Don't kick me, BG. Don't kick me, BG.
If you know, you know.
I have nothing to say, brother.
If you know. That's crazy.
Okay, let me do some super chats real quick. Sports and Gaming TV. I'm catching y'all boys live today. Appreciate that, sir. Juju Breast said, shout out barbecue for the Harrison Barnes style haircut. Okay.
See, you do got the Harrison Barnes haircut, and you can't hit no threes, BG. You a bitch.
I don't see, but I don't have a haircut right now. This is like 3 weeks
Brother,
post haircut.
listen,
This is not my haircut. Why y'all acting? Why are you? No, I got my haircut right. No, I had a haircut before.
You're not understanding the problem, BG. For your hair to be at that length after 3 weeks mean that nigga shellacked your shit, brother.
No, you know my picture on Twitter is how I get my picture on Twitter is how I look when I get a fresh haircut, right?
Are you getting a haircut? Or are you just there for him when he put his dick on your arm? Are you really getting a haircut?
All right, y'all being gay. I'm gonna move on.
He went for the Kenny Smith. He said, "Give me a hairline with no visible hair." Nigga.
Y'all taking. I think y'all are taking advantage of Pride Month, so I'm gonna move on.
You need to take advantage of. All right,
anyway,
hey,
anyway, like I said, my hairline is crispy. Just look at my Twitter picture. Jack, you're a hater. Thank you. Let's move on.
I'm just trying. Say keep it high, bro. Keep it high, bro. That's it.
No, what?
You gotta have some type of fade, bro. You have like a Bethesda haircut.
This is a bunch of men.
You look like a Starfield character, nigga.
This is just a bunch of men just commenting on my looks. Just a bunch of men.
You want light taper, keep it high, bro. Light taper, keep it high. That's it.
Bunch of men.
Get
worried
rid of
about
the
what I look like.
Oblivion haircut. We want you to have a nice taper and a line.
Let me know. Y'all done?
You think if you smack BG some stats pop up like PG numbers on this shit? PG, cut it the fuck out.
Okay.
Next topic.
Yeah. My shit crispier than y'all's. Let's move on.
I respect it.
Ryan Holmes. This showcase didn't move me to get an Xbox, sadly. Okay.
Damn.
Black Metal Gamer. Hellblade. More like Hellblade. Am I right, fellas?
Ooh, okay, that boy cooking. Okay.
Good
I actually want to play that. I wish I could.
All right. Sports and gaming. TV again. Get them likes up, people. Yeah, hit that like button.
Yes,
Would appreciate that.
Oh yeah, let me go do that.
Emmanuel A1, since PlayStation officially has no games and Xbox is getting all the Persona games, will Jack Move finally take that Series S from Smooth and join Planet Xbox? Get Crispy Bomb 2. Aren't those games also on those multiplats? I assume they're multiplats.
So, Jack, you can't have any more issues because your big issue was all these Persona games are coming to PC and PlayStation. I mean, PC and Switch. They're all on PlayStation now, too.
Awesome.
But, you know, they fumbled the bag big time on Persona 3. They're just clowns for that. But also, people want to ask, why does Microsoft show these Japanese games? And why wouldn't Sony? Because these games would have more implications for the Xbox showcase than they would on PlayStation. On PlayStation, these games would be expected. When you watch an Xbox conference and you see these games, like, oh, good. I don't know that they're going to get these games, but now I do know.
Sony fans was calling it that seeing them games trash today. I don't know, man.
I mean, they're not doing any of the updated Persona 3 games or a whole nother topic.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. We don't really got to talk about this. I just want to throw it out there, probably because
you didn't read RGT donation, did you?
I didn't. Hold on.
He donated like $50. You didn't see that?
Oh yeah, he did say it earlier. Oh yeah, he said, "This is an advance on the comedy I expect during the episode and potential Jack Move meltdowns."
I think I'm good, man. I hope I don't get triggered, man. I think I'm good, bro.
Yeah, I ain't letting these peanut head ass niggas trigger me. Not y'all,
That's
but,
rude.
you know, not y'all
right.
specifically. I'm just.
I was offended. All right, good shit, BJ.
Yeah, you know, meatheads on Twitter. Y'all could be peanut heads too, but it is what it is.
Nah, my head too big to be a peanut, bro.
Okay. I just put this in the title, you know, just because it's something for impressions. Apple Vision Pro, it's $3,400.
Oh my god, that fucking bullshit.
Outrageous. But,
So,
I mean,
Alex, Mr. VR, what do you call yourself? The VR what?
Why do I sense that your head is moving right now while you talking? What's up?
What do you call yourself? The VR guy, or what was your specific title?
Insert any title that you respect, and then put VR.
Well, I need to see you buy this shit day one.
I'm an Android guy. I don't have Apple.
Nah, big money be talking in Discord. Big money be talking about the success of VR. I need this.
I don't have an Apple. I don't have an Apple phone.
Nigga, you can go buy an Apple phone for $20 used.
Why would I buy another phone?
You can go get an Apple phone from the crack dealer down the street.
$20 used.
Do you want my real? Yeah. Do you want my real opinion?
Got some gum out.
You know. I will donate you an Apple.
Okay.
That's what's stopping you from buying this headset, because you be telling me that you'll buy me this headset, you'll buy me a PlayStation VR or whatever. So
now, when did I become your little sugar daddy? I ain't never said.
Well, I'm just saying, people are like, "Oh, you need to buy one. What's the incentive? How can we get you?" You know what? If all it is that a phone is stopping you from getting a third, I will donate you a phone.
Did you actually watch the showcase, Bon?
I listened to BG.
Oh, so you didn't really watch it?
And I listened to Hard 8. He said that I was probably busting nuts when they announced Cities Guidelines too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll have you know, it's a companion device to. It's not VR. It's augmented reality. The way we've seen this in video games so far, is with the Nintendo. Didn't Nintendo do like the little? What was that mighty game?
VR and augmented reality ain't it the same shit?
I'm about to explain it to you. For instance, PS Vita had augmented reality little cards, and depending on the game, you'd put the card on the table. There was a fighting game actually I had the demo for. Do you remember that, Jack?
I do. I don't remember the name, but
I forgot the name.
It
was something like that. Essentially, augmented reality is just like with a filter on your phone or Google Maps. If you never had a Vita, Google Maps will use your back camera and place literal maps and waypoint. Yeah, so if you're on Google Maps, you can turn on augmented reality, and it'll put like a giant like waypoint in front of you, to where you see the directions 3D generated on your screen as it's viewing it live. So it's not virtual reality, it's augmented reality. That's why they're able to do a pass through of it literally looking through the screen. It's supposed to be to where you can check your email, look at media, social media, text messages, browse the web. That's cool. But like I said, I don't have an iPhone. If I had an iPhone, I'd get it. There's no reason for me to buy an iPhone.
Discord people, Patreon people, Weapon Wheel people donate to Alex to get him an iPhone so he can spend $3,500 on this AR augmented reality. I gotta think of a nickname for AR.
That's all. Someone would ask.
It's gonna have ass. It's gonna be ass. As we know.
Ass reality.
Either way, ass reality.
I need that.
Ass reality.
Honestly, if Android had something like this, I would imagine Google. I wish they still did the Google glasses. I don't know. Smooth, you might know more about that. If they even HoloLens or some shit, I don't know.
Yeah, HoloLens. Yeah, that still exists. That's Apple's version of HoloLens.
You would
if Android had it, I would buy it.
You would really drop $4,000 on this thing.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be my priority.
That tax about to be $300 alone.
$240. That's why I said it. Oh no, hold on, my math is wrong.
That tax might be more than consoles.
The tax would be $210. So yeah, you're paying $3,700 for this thing.
The thing is, I've always been a proponent of buying new shit. Even when smartwatches came out, I had a smartwatch back in like high school type shit when there wasn't an Apple. So I'm down with buying new shit and seeing what it's like. But I mean,
$3,500, dog.
Like I said, it's not a priority. That'd be something where I treat myself to say, let me go get something. But like I said, they don't have it for Android. If they don't have Android, I'll be there.
I will say this, gold chain gamers have been put on notice. If you do not have this headset, your gold chain status is being revoked.
It's not a gaming headset, though. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, it's going to have games on it.
I mean, it might have some doodle jump, but it's not a gaming.
Apple's new operating system is going to be pretty wild for gaming, and their new CPU, GPU hybrids and everything. Apple's going to be big in gaming soon. You watch.
All right. I don't know if anybody's been paying attention to this RoboCop game, but some people are actually like talking like it's gonna be good. It wouldn't be on my, it's not on my radar, but people are talking like it's gonna actually be good, right? I don't know if y'all seen it.
Look all right.
It's called RoboCop Rogue City. It's set between RoboCop 2 and 3. It's between 20 and 30-hour campaign, multiple endings, side quests, dialogue trees, pacifist options. You can conduct investigations, find clues, make arrests, upgrade your abilities, your armor, and all that. I've never seen all the RoboCop movies like fully. I've only seen clips.
Only the first one good, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to be out there arresting all the black people in this game.
We know.
Great. Good
time. Oh my God.
Yeah.
We know, dog.
That'll make for some good streaming. Like, if this game is what they say it is, you could just be the most corrupt cop ever. You could.
Oh, it's a budget game. Okay, it's $40.
What was it? The first thing your mom went to, Bob?
It's from the people that did if you remember the Terminator Resistance game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's from that team. So it's like it's probably gonna be pretty campy and pretty absurd.
Yeah.
But I'm pumped for it.
If you can arrest random niggas, I'm gonna play it like True Crime.
Why did Bond say he's gonna arrest only black people? What's going on, Brian? Everything good over there, brother?
True Crime Streets of LA.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I do remember seeing some of the reboot or the remake for RoboCop. I remember it being mid though. I didn't.
Oh yeah, it's Sam Jackson on it, man. Somebody was watching that shit on my Netflix one time, bro. I said, who the fuck watched this?
On your Netflix? You mean? Never mind.
Well, the person that's the thing. I don't ever play for the Netflix, so they just be on my shit watching stuff, bro. Like, hey, get off here, bro.
Okay.
I'm trying to freeload a piece.
Yeah. My guess on this RoboCop game, I've seen a little bit from it, like the first teaser trailer. I just think it's going to be probably one of those super hit things, it being $40. Some people might like it, some people might not, but I don't think it's going to be like one of those grand scheme things, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. We're not calling $40 games budget games, but I guess that's what it used to be. Like $20 games or budget games.
Mm-hmm.
Good old days, man.
We can get to Summer Game Fest now and then, get to the Xbox Xbox showcase. So I think I got everything in order. of reveal. So the first thing shown at Summer Game Fest was Prince of Persia: The Last Crown. So I think a lot of people seem to be upset. Like the game was getting thumbs down heavily. But I think most people expected a Sands of Time remake. I think that's what they said they were doing initially, but it's not that.
Well,
they still making it.
They've been working on a Sands of Time remake for a while, but it's postponed like indefinitely.
They had to reboot. The
It was supposed to come out in 2020 originally.
They tweeted out last week they were still working on it.
Isn't this the game that was taken over by another team?
No, this is a new Prince of Persia.
This is a 2.5D side scroller.
See, I thought this was the game that the studio that had no idea what they were doing were working on. Then it was taken over by another studio. Okay.
No, they still remaking Sands of Time.
So what people mad about? The hell?
They mad because the character has darker brown skin and the trailer,
and he had hip hop music.
It had rap in his hairstyle.
Hold up. Did that one dude from Digital Foundry complain about the music?
Yes, he did.
Oh my god.
People are saying it doesn't fit. I mean,
but did it fit when did it fit when Prince of Persia Warrior Within was heavily laced with rock music? Did that fit? Is rock music Persian now?
That Dahaka theme does bang. Not gonna lie.
No, the music was cool. I'm just saying, if rock music is Persian music, why can't rap music be? I don't understand that. And another thing, I've been arguing all week about this shit. Apparently, this dude, the main character, is not even the fucking prince. A lot of people think apparently he's a soldier of the prince. Regardless of that, all of a sudden Persian people can't have darker skin tone now. Just alluding to that had people losing their fucking mind. This nigga tweeted me. He been following me for a while. Shout out to Alish. But he was like, Jack, what the fuck are you talking about? Persian people can have darker skin tones. He said, I'm from Persia, my mom from Persia, my sister from there, and they both have a lot of white features. But I look black though. I'm like, my nigga, you from there, right? And you look like the nigga I'm talking about. So why the fuck are you upset? People crazy as hell. Hey, BG, what's wrong with these dudes, bro?
Bro, when I went to Dominican Republic, there was people that look blacker than me. Like I'm talking about, like not only in skin color, but like features. I'm like, bro, you blacker than me. Like. You look like a full blow nigga, like so.
Every race believe I'm black.
Skin tones, bro. That's it. What's the issue? There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, listen, the game looked good to me, and I think a lot of people don't. Prince of Persia, like I haven't played all of them, but it started out. The original one was a side scroller like this, they were side scroller. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And this looked cool to me. It looked fun. It looked good. I think they said it's Metroid. It might be Metroidvania as well.
It is. Good to me. The original Prince of Persia was pretty much Metroidvania.
Yeah.
People crazy as hell.
So.
And apparently Persian people can't have her like that, even though they start linking pictures of Persian people or Iranian. They say Iranian. Different races wear different hair types, different ethnic background. Hey, bro, if you think somebody from over there can't look like that, bro, you just fucking retarded. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to tell you. You need help. And you self-hating. You self-hating because just the thought of somebody being in your race or a part of your people in their darker skin tone disgusts you. Nigga, you're racist, okay? You're colorist and you're a piece of shit. You been shamed.
Did you talk about how they had an issue with the music on the trailer?
Yeah, we mentioned
it.
That's what we're talking about right now.
Go ahead, good brother.
Okay. Nah, Jack had it back and forth. I had to get on my phone, but
yeah. The game comes out January 18th next year, so it's a good month.
I am looking forward to it. They supposed to be showing it again tomorrow at the Ubisoft. What is it? Forward, I believe.
Yeah. I think the hate is like aside from anybody that has a problem with how he looks or anything like that. I think the problem with the gameplay is that they are ignorant to the history, the origin of Prince of Persia. I would say that's what it is. And if they're anything like me, they thought this was the game that they were originally working on that got taken over. But this is something different. So either way, I'm fine with it. So cool.
We need both. We need both, man.
Yeah.
Thanks. I think Prince of Persia franchise has suffered a lot from Assassin's Creed, though.
Yeah,
I mean it's gonna be.
They stepped into that lane pretty much when they.
Assassin's Creed is a Prince of Persia spinoff. So
yeah,
it was supposed to be a Prince of Persia game. They made it something different. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Which sucks because I don't like Assassin's Creed, but I love Prince of Persia.
Yeah, the Prince is a good character. That's why. I don't give a fuck about any of these assassins.
These are facts.
Yeah. The next game was Mortal Kombat 1. Got to see
trash.
gameplay.
That gameplay was fire. What the hell?
We know Bond hates Mortal Kombat. Don't worry, we know
Bond want
Bond.
to use his Thrustmaster. That's why he was mad at the Mortal Kombat thing. That shit looked fire.
I've never liked Mortal Kombat. You know, your dial-up cell phone combos. 6427.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck, nigga.
Like y'all just playing a fighting game. Y'all just playing a fighting game with a freaking phone dial. This motherfucker literally this. I'm still mind fucked by Alex when he said, "Do you have to press a button to block in Street Fighter?"
I said, "Do you still have to?" Meaning, I already know that's. I'm glad you got a headache, nigga. God damn.
My brain shut off literally for like a half a second. I blacked out when you said that shit.
Had a stroke. Sun God, what are your thoughts on this Mortal Kombat trailer?
Okay, so there's like a couple of things I want to talk about. First of all, I do like the graphics kind of look like MK11, but like a little bit more polished and stuff like that. But what's kind of confusing me a little bit is this cameo fighter system. Like, I know it's supposed to be working like kind of an assist. Like, I mean, Mortal Kombat isn't really that non-familiar with using assist because they had it in like the towers of MK11, and they also had it in MK9 when you can do tag team. They had assists and shit, but it really didn't work how it's working in this one because the assist fighters also have their own fatalities and can be used within they basically combo with your fucking your X-ray and your fatal blows with shit like this. So I don't know. I'm kind of excited for it. I mean, I'm a huge NetherRealms fucking fan. I love all their games. Well, I wouldn't say all their games, but I'm a big fan of it. Oh, sorry. What you gonna say?
No, I was gonna ask you a question. How do you feel about the story changes? Like they're making like Sub-Zero and Scorpion brothers now. That's kind of crazy. I mean, certain shit they do with the story.
I'm gonna be honest with you. NetherRealm has always been kind of the weaker ones when it came to story.
You ain't fucking with the story. Okay.
No, I mean, the story is okay. We haven't really seen anything like great. Like, I haven't seen like major plot points that'd be like, okay, I don't really fuck with this, or I fuck with this type shit. MK11 story was probably their worst story that they made. Like, let's just be honest. Like, that shit was worse than DC Universe to me.
I'm not mad at them trying to find a new way to refresh the story because you either gonna kill niggas permanently in the story and have to make new characters and origin stories and make new fan favorites, or you can just kind of refresh what we already have. So I'm not mad at them.
That's right.
That way they can keep the mainstay characters without it feeling like the same. Like, I remember in the Dragon Ball Z games for a while, it was like, damn, I keep playing the Cell Saga. Every Dragon Ball Z game, it's the same saga, same episodes, and I'm just replaying them over and over and over again. So I'm not mad at Mortal Kombat trying to freshen up the origin stories.
Yeah, me neither. Like I said, I really can't say too much about it, just simply because of like we don't really know a lot. I'm looking forward to the game. Basically, I really like it. Now the only thing that I'm really worried about is this game playing like MK11, because if y'all know, MK11 was basically baby's first Mortal Kombat game. That shit played like Mortal Kombat for fucking children, and it pissed me off so much because it removed all the great players from MKX, and it turned it into a really messy symbol, because like the whole game was just like, you do a footsie, you try to grab, if they grab, you do a fucking combo. If they try to do a combo or whatever, you fucking do a upper. It was like fucking mind-boggling. I hated that shit, bro.
You couldn't find a rhythm in the fight, or was it just too easy to cancel shit and y'all just canceling each other every time you try to do something?
Bro, it was just a footsies game. Like, it played more like a little bit like Street Fighter just because he was neutral based, but like a very, very fucking mundane version of that, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
I got a question for you. Do you feel like, I remember because I was a kid at the time, when Deadly Alliance came out, do you remember how each character had like 2 to 3 different fight styles? and it was like
Oh yeah,
it was
yeah,
like
I
you
remember that.
had like a sword fight style. Then you had like a jujitsu, and then you had like everyone had you would just switch it with the directional pad or maybe the back. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, 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 I remember that,
Would you
man.
would that freak you out if they went back to somewhere as like each character had X amount of different fighting styles? That way you could really switch it up, or do you appreciate just the typical X triangle square? Just get your combos right. Don't worry about what fighting style you're actually going against.
Honestly, if they really went to the Deadly Alliance route, that wouldn't be too bad as long as they balanced it out. Just because, yeah, like as many people know, that's kind of like NetherRealm's like weakness. They really can't balance people out. Like it was the same thing with the Justice, the same thing with MKX, the same thing with MK11. Even though that was like kind of the more balanced game, they always like have hard times like balancing their characters.
Switching styles of fighting games is stupid, in my opinion. Yes, it sounds good in theory that you're able, but like it triples the amount of options. It makes the game, to me, more needlessly complicated. And instead of being able to create more characters, they just make one character 3 characters.
I think the reason why they did that in Mortal Kombat: The Deadly Alliance is because it was a 3D fighter. So maybe it just made sense to cover up that ground, because there were certain characters where it legit was like, nigga, they was zipping across the arena. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I do agree with that. But overall, I'm really excited for this game. It's an amazing year to be a fighting game fan. The stages look amazing. Like Johnny Cage's apartment, that shit looks great. When they was in that like wooden bar, I don't remember what it was called, but that shit looks good. But I'm happy for it.
Yeah.
So,
and
yeah.
it's coming out September 19th. So yeah, look out for that. Okay.
Right.
Oh, I wanted to say something real quick. My bad. I was gonna say real quick, I don't think them cameos are gonna be that big of a problem, because in the video, the nigga came out there on stage. He said it's just a matter of a direction up, down, left, right, and one button. So I truly do think it's just gonna be a way to make flair to your combos. I don't think it's gonna be something where it's like, this nigga keeps sending his cameo, because he said it's a time runner as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. Yeah, there was a couple of hints in the trailer where people were using the cameo fighters as a breaker or like defense options and shit like that. So yeah, there's gonna be options with it.
Like I said, it excites me because I haven't been in fighting games in a minute. That looks like something cool that's gonna make shit look flair, because you might find a character that they animations just go fire with each other. So I'm excited. I'm definitely excited to get it.
Okay.
I need to see what the girls look like in this game, especially after that Johnny Cage reveal.
Excuse me?
They got Johnny Cage's ass popping out of his pants.
Huh?
And in prior Mortal Kombat games, they've made an extreme effort to desexualize and cover them up.
Did you like what you saw, Bob?
I mean, I don't like Mortal Kombat. I mean,
no, that ain't what I asked you.
First of all, let's be real.
You didn't like Mortal Kombat. That's what you didn't like.
If Johnny Cage did a split punch in them pants, those pants gotta be like, them pants gotta be extra stretch, or those things would just bust wide open.
Like, you wonder how he fit them in them jeans, right?
It's crazy.
It's Pride
That
Month.
nigga think he genuine.
It's Pride Month. I'm ready to move on, though. Thank you for that
Hey,
analysis.
Jean-Claude Van Damme is Johnny Cage. They've been trying to get him.
Yeah,
I mean, that was probably the one mistake of his career.
Wow. Okay. Next was Path of Exile, which I think is questionable timing. Path of Exile 2, because everybody's engulfed in Diablo 4 right now, and this comes out July 18th. I'm sure it'll be fine, but I just don't know if this is around now is the best time to put out a game that's very similar.
Woo, Path of Exile, woo!
Yes, sir.
I mean, Path of Exile is the superior Diablo.
Really?
Do you agree, Smooth? Do you agree, Smooth?
I mean, isn't it made by the original creators?
Yeah,
I have no idea.
Play Diablo.
I've never played Path of Exile, so I couldn't speak on that.
I've been seeing a lot of hate for Diablo from, like, I guess Diablo purists who play 1 and
Diablo
2.
2.
They don't seem to like what it's become now, but everybody else seems to be fine with it.
Diablo now is akin to what Fallout is. Diablo 1 and 2 can be considered Fallout 1 and 2. And then part 3 and 4 are completely different.
Okay. Next thing. So they have a Exoprimal Street Fighter collaboration. Ryu and Guile are an Exoprimal.
That looked ridiculous, bro.
It looked funny.
Can I speak to that? The same way that when these shows have like, when they bring out like random celebrities, like here's LL Cool J, look at him, and it's like, or a random act, or they'll put a car on the stage or some shit. They need to work out how they announce some of these, because that was the most awkward reveal of all time. We was like, what the fuck are we watching? It was like, it came out of nowhere with them characters riding.
I thought it was just a Cyber Ryu skin in Street Fighter.
Yeah, that was robotic and shit. Yeah, man. That nigga uppercutted like a rhinoceros. It's like, bro, what is this, bro?
Nigga, I thought it was an extra mode on the new Street Fighter. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. And then Nicolas Cage, he's in as we mentioned already, he's in Dead by Daylight. It's looking completely unserious. Oh god.
I'm gonna be playing that.
Yeah.
You trying to play Alex?
I'm a mic fucker.
Yeah, I play that. I think you know what? I'm not mad at Nicolas Cage because at this point in his career, this is the shit that he has to do to keep his name in the blog. I don't know if y'all want to watch Renfield, but that's essentially what his career has come to. I'm not mad at him because he was trying to explain what he liked about gaming, and when niggas don't game, get on there on the stage, they be like, it's just you share with your family and your friends, and you're in that moment with me, and I wanted every grunt, every sigh. I'm like, shut the fuck! All right, they paid you to be in the movie, nigga. God damn, like, I mean, in the game, like, come on.
He was
bro.
selling that joint though. He was selling it.
Right, yeah, and I wasn't mad at it. Most times people get up there. What did they have last time? Al Pacino, nigga went up there rambling for 20 minutes about how he played Pac-Man back in the day. Like, I wasn't mad at it, but
absolutely,
that's because he's suffering from early onset dementia, brother. You can't really criticize.
Is he?
No.
He just got somebody
Why
pregnant.
you put that on that man?
I just wanted to get some slander off me. You know how I get down.
Yeah.
You got concerned not to talk shit about him, right? Yeah, bitch.
Miss you.
About that.
Next, they showed the premiere for The Witcher 3 season. The Witcher 3 season 3 coming out June 29th. I haven't watched. Listen, I watched that first season and I didn't care anymore. Anybody still keeping up with the seasons? No.
I mean, everybody watched 1 and 2, but what's the point of 3? If they had to recast Henry Cavill.
Man, shout out to Henry Cavill, man. Boy,
he's in season 3.
Money, man.
Barely. You know what's even crazier? Didn't this man what did he do? He tried to do something with Superman and that conflicted with the Witcher, and then he's not even going to be Superman.
Yeah, he left, and then DC said they weren't going to hire his goofy ass.
Yeah, reset.
Wild.
Yeah.
With the gun changeover, or James?
No, he didn't want to do Witcher 3 because they were going to bring him back as Superman, but then they kicked him out of Superman.
Yeah.
Fire.
Complete reset of DC. Yeah, it happens. Okay, next was Witchfire. This is a game we've seen for, I feel like they first showed this like maybe 3 years ago. And the trailers make it look really good. It might be one of those things that's like kind of too good to be true. It's coming out early access.
Which one was that?
That's the first person shooter where they like shooting a whole bunch of like monsters and creatures and shit.
I slick don't remember this one.
Yeah,
I remember the name. I remember the name.
Yeah. Facts.
Yeah, because I'm trying to beat me, nigga. Damn.
Yeah, man, get out my head, bro.
Yeah.
God damn.
September 20th is coming early access. I just hate, like, bro, just finish the game. You don't got to put it out in early access. Just finish the game when it's finished, put it out. Like, I just don't like this early access stuff.
What for those factions?
No, still finish it. Give me a beta, but no, give me a beta. I don't want early access.
Look at him. Yeah.
A beta is different from early access. I'm just saying.
Give me a crumb, please. Just a crumb.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. Yeah, it was BG. You heard him?
I hate you. Shut up. And then Crossfire Sierra Squad coming to PSVR 2. We don't care about that.
Y'all hype for that after y'all shit on the Xbox? Y'all hype for that? What we doing? What we doing, chat?
Absolutely not.
I'm still trying to determine if that shit is on rails. We've had like I said before, we had Bravo Team. That shit was trash. So we gonna see if Crossfire. Like I said, I want a Time Crisis type game with VR. So if this is on rails, it might be fun if it's co-op multiplayer.
You want some light gun?
It looked like it had
shit.
competitive multiplayer though too, don't it?
But see, it's hard to kind of determine sometimes now that our VR has analog sticks on it. It's kind of hard to see if that movement is actually really somebody moving that way or if it's on rails. Because every VR game has accessibility where it's either point and click, where I teleport, I move smooth, I do it 45 degrees to the right, you never know. You literally have to either play it or somebody has to get their hands on it and let you know how do you move in this game, unless they tell you it's on rails.
Alex, I have a question about VR. I'm surprised I never asked you this. When I was in Montreal, I went to this VR thing. They put like a headset on you, like a backpack with a computer, like you're in like a completely real environment, like the size of a basketball court.
Mm-hmm.
When are you gonna get like shit like that at home?
We have at home. I was about to say, there's a bunch of businesses that either have you run on treadmills or they hook you up to the ceiling and you can walk around an entire room scale. PlayStation VR has a new way of mapping yourself. It's to the room. There's certain games that if you don't have enough space in your room, then it'll actually it'll cancel out room scale VR. So I'm actually wondering what games are going to take advantage of that. Right now, Pavlov, what was that other fucking game I played? Saints and Sinners. Some of them have it to where you can legit walk around your room, but the issue is if you got a desk here, an entertainment center there, a couch there, you're really not trying to walk 8 feet to your right and your left. It's kind of like, you got about 4 or 5 feet to actually move around in the world. So it has that now. If you have a basketball court, maybe hook your VR and try it out. I don't know. Okay. It's all based upon the room that you're in, but they do have room scale VR games out right now.
Okay.
Alex sounds so smart when he's talking about VR, don't he?
He does.
Ask him about any other game. That nigga's like he's straight off a goddamn.
Any game I play, I can give info about. Shout out Knockout City.
Nigga, it's different levels, nigga. You be sounding like you off them hooked on finance commercials talking about regular games, nigga.
LOL.
Next game
Look at him, we already spelling again. Look at him.
Next game was Remnant II, sequel to Remnants from the Ashes.
First Remnant was trash, nigga.
Some co-op gameplay. I know a lot of people that really liked it. I played it a little bit.
Like the Jigster, yeah.
Jigger?
I tried
to play that game 3 times.
I played like an hour and a half of it. Yeah, I couldn't really get into it, but
nigga, I got on that game, shot about 4 rats, and cut it off.
Damn, y'all didn't like it. Y'all playing it, so y'all gonna check out the
site in Brooklyn?
No.
Was that Brooklyn Simulator?
X.
You not checking out the sequel?
No.
BX to be next.
I think I might. I think I'm checking it out.
I got a question about that game because I was looking at the trailer, bro. What exactly is the synopsis of that game? Because this is like a whole bunch of shit that don't go together, like happening. Like
it's like Dark Souls with guns. Is the best way I could probably describe the game.
But where are you at? Like in the sewer? Like where the fuck are you at in that game?
Yeah,
like,
that's where I was. When I played on the first one, I was in some goddamn waste management sewer shit. Like I wasn't outside. I was underground.
It's like the scenarios they put. Like the game looked decent, but the scenarios they put you, it's like, bro, where the fuck am I at? Like I don't know. Shout out to them, bro.
Are y'all gonna be playing it, BG? You're not giving thoughts on any of these games, BG.
No, I did. I said I'm not playing Remnant 2. I didn't really.
Okay.
I wasn't really feeling the first one like that. And I you can play this alone. I think.
You can.
Yeah, because I hate. I don't like playing with people lesser than me.
You were the
which
weirdest
is everybody.
person. Like,
yeah,
you like playing with people.
Y'all are below me. I don't want to play co-op because everybody I play with is below me.
There's so many like better gamers than you in this community.
Like I said, the only way I really want to play co-op is if I clone myself and I hand him the controller. It's the only way.
You
hand him the Hitachi.
Or you could just have a kid.
That too. I might have to speed up that process. Not gonna lie. All right.
That's somebody to play co-op with. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Damn, honestly, you create life just to play the game with somebody. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
I hope you saw that game with 33 co-op partners earlier, and then you got to get to work.
Get to 33 Immortals.
Yeah, man, get to it, BG. You got some work to do.
Oh, brother. Sonic Superstars. This is a 2D Sonic game. I really like the way this game looked. Rystar was, he was freaking twerking on the timeline when he's seen this and acting a fool.
sir.
And I gotta say, I really like how this game just looks visually. It pops. I like it. I probably won't be buying it, but I'm gonna ease up on the Sonic slander for this game. I ain't gonna say nothing bad about it for right now.
So this looked good to you, but like, didn't shit like Sonic 4 exist before this a long time? So why have you been continuing the Sonic slander since then, brother? They've had these, games that look like this before.
I just like the way this look, man. I don't know what to tell you. I ain't saying I'm buying. I'm not buying it. I ain't gonna play it, but I just like the way this one looks.
It tickled your fancy a little bit.
It spoke to me for some reason. It spoke
yes, sir. I like that.
It's vibrant. Listen, it's a vibrant and colorful game. It pops. It's charming. What Blandrew says.
Apparently, Sonic 4 was a horrible game. Okay, well, shit, never mind.
Yeah. Whatever Blandrew says.
It was oozing charm.
Yeah, oozing charm. That's
Wait. You talking about Sonic Episode 4, right?
I guess I would assume yes.
Yeah, that game was a piece of shit.
Man, what the? I ain't never played it. I ain't know that.
Yeah.
No, but Sonic Mania was really good though, and this is like the vibes that this game gives me, but kind of like with brighter visuals, not the fucking pixelated 8-bit shit or 16-bit shit. So it looks pretty good. I'm not gonna say I'm the biggest Sonic fan, not the biggest Sonic fan, but like I do like some of the Sonic games. I was a fan of Unleashed, even though that game was kind of a dog shit, but it's kind of like one of those guilty pleasures of me. So yeah.
Okay. Next was Honkai Star Rail, right? I have no idea what this game.
Ain't it a mobile game? What? A mobile game?
No idea what this game is, but it's a big deal. I think this is one of those games that like we wouldn't know about or we wouldn't play, but like it has a huge or going to have a huge fan base because I think it's related to that other game that's very popular on PlayStation that plays like an anime game.
Like Genshin Impact?
Yeah, Genshin Impact. I think it's in that universe or related to that. I think it's something like that. So
yeah, I don't have no knowledge on that game.
Yeah, I don't really know anything else.
Genshin Impact is very, very successful though.
It's a very successful live service game. Yeah. So that's what that is, I guess. Let's see what else. Oh, Lies of P. So they put out a trailer for this, and they announced that it's coming out September 19th. So it got delayed because it was originally supposed to come out August. They put out a demo on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. The demo is like 2 chapters. They give you like 2 chapters to play through. That I think some people said it goes up to like it can like be like 2 hours if you beat the entire demo. That's a little bit too much for me. I don't want to play a demo for that long. So I played it up until I beat the first boss. And I like the game. This game plays. The PC version of this game is so damn good. Like it has all the settings you expect the PC version to have. It plays, runs great. Like I was getting like 170 frames with no DLSS on, nothing on, everything maxed out. And the game looks mad good, like just crispy and it looks pristine, plays well. Yeah, like a lot of like the whole environment and the atmosphere is very reminiscent of Bloodborne. I will say it's a little bit I would say clunkier, but I think that's a little bit intentional also. Like, but some stuff like for example, if you dodge, you'll get stuck on enemies a lot, and that's a little bit weird, So there's stuff like that and like little weird stuff, but I think. I really enjoyed what I played of the demo.
So Lies of P is not lying on its P?
No, it's not lying at all. It comes as advertised. I didn't play the PlayStation version. Some people said I think some people said there was some frame stuff.
It didn't drop too much. It was stable for me. I think it was running close to 60. If it wasn't, it was pretty close.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
So my issue with Lies of P, it was cool. First of all, let me get what I like about it. The enemy types, I'm really fucking with the enemy types. They're like robotic, like it kind of reminded me of BioShock low key.
Yeah.
But they're like robotic, like henchmen looking type niggas, like some steampunk type stuff.
Like animatronics or puppet. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. My bad, I'm doing a lot of moving. Graphics are fire. Didn't have too much of a frame drop and whatnot. My issue with Liza P is that the dodge button is fucking trash. Like when you want to dodge, you gotta mentally prepare yourself to press it 2 seconds before you have to press it.
There is a delay. Yeah.
It's so delayed, and those enemies, they hit fast.
And they warp to you. Like you think they're not like the one. This was a mini boss. It was the tall police guy or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
He has like the baton, and if you don't pre-dodge before you pre-dodge, he's gonna hit you.
Question.
Like,
on top of that,
which sword style did y'all choose? Because he has like
dexterity.
I chose the quick one, dexterity.
Okay. Because I tried out too. I tried out the heavy where he like has the sword on his back. So that's power. I think that's the power one. And I choose the original one. I think that's balanced. And I think he dodges a little bit faster on the first style versus the power style. I think so.
He dodges faster than the dexterity build?
No, I don't think so. Because my thing is, when I start a dexterity build, I end up changing to a power build midway, just because the power build, you can block, perfect block easier if you do a power build versus doing dexterity. Because those weapons, like those dexterity weapons and those balance weapons, they don't have, like, they can go through your guard. Like, all the bosses and all the mini bosses can break right through it. But if you have the power guard with the big sword, he can't break through it. So you don't have to even dodge. You just got to do a perfect parry, and you're good.
On top of that, dodge. When you're trying to hit a dude, like that happens in every Dark Souls game or any game that I play that's like they deem Dark Souls type. You try to get as many hits as you can before you have to dodge. So you try to like hit that nigga like 5-6 times before you dodge or block, whatever the fuck. You have to also, the same way that you have to dodge 2 seconds in advance, you also have to stop hitting.
Yeah.
A second or two in advance. Like you should be able to hit, like follow through with some of your hits and then dodge. But since it's so delayed, I'm gimping myself because I know the game is gonna make me pay for it.
And what's weird is, you know, when that white thing pops up and you're supposed to do the power move, they don't give you enough time to do that.
Bro, there was something I was supposed to do that it never worked for me.
When it turns white, you have to do a charged up attack, and then that will put them in stun. But it's kind of.
I did that. It didn't do shit. I wasn't doing it right, I guess.
Sometimes the boss finish the boss off, but it doesn't give you enough time to pull off the charge attack because they'll just snap out of it real quick. I'm like, well, and then you're stuck because you're too close to them and they hit you.
Yeah,
and they take a lot of health off.
I mean, this game plays a lot like. It reminds me a lot like the game Still Rising that came out last year. Just, I guess, a better concept, but. Like the whole like robotic type enemies and whatnot, like it's been done before. It's just this concept is just slightly different.
Yeah, because it's kind of like the Surge and Steel Rising in a way.
Yeah.
The other thing is like parrying doesn't feel like parrying. It kind of just parrying feels like an extra block.
Yeah, it's just a block.
It just feels like blocking. Like I'm like, that's parry. Like. That didn't really seem to do much because, like, usually when you parry, because it's supposed to have like kind of like a small window, they really reward you for it, and like the enemy goes into recoil and they're stunned, but just feels like an extra block. And I didn't really understand the point of his left arm. Right, that's another attack. But I'm like, what's the benefit of using the left arm over just attacking with the weapon?
It's just to stun them, right? It's
interchangeable, right?
With the pistol. No, there's two of them. So in a demo, you get the regular arm and you get the cable. So the cable can interrupt. So when they do those red attacks, the cable can interrupt those attacks. You can break them out, those unblockable attacks. But you got to time that shit perfect. It's like
don't you get different arms throughout the game though? Like
you do. Yeah. But the demo
Also, it repairs your weapon.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, which is dumb. I don't know why. I hate how all games are now going to do this shit. Where
it having I don't understand this game having a degradable system. I don't get that. It doesn't seem to fit. It seems so pointless.
When you parry with the weapon, it takes off so much off the weapon. I'm like, bro, it makes. Sometimes you got to think about dodging just because you don't want to break your weapon. Like,
but one thing. your sharpening the sword, it doesn't degrade. Like you can sharpen as much as you want. It ain't like you got to use it sparingly. It's
That's
just
why
something
it's
that you
kind of
have to
pointless.
do.
It's kind of because you can just walk away from the boss and do it. To me, at that point, you might as well just not have that in the game. Like it's an extra step that doesn't. I know Bloodborne had a thing where like if you use the weapon too much, it'd break, but you have to repair it. But it took a long time for that shit to happen. This one doesn't take that long, especially with how hard the bosses hit in this game. You are repairing your weapon pretty frequently in this game, and I'm thinking just that. I don't know. I just think it's unnecessary.
Yeah, it doesn't.
If they fix
I don't
that
see the purpose.
dodge, if they fix that dodge and balance it to where, because some games are just more defensive. Like Blaze 4K will tell you all the time, one of them Demon Souls or Dark Souls is a defensive game, and then people say Bloodborne is an offensive game. I didn't know how to play this one. I'm not saying like I can't learn, but it's like it's not obvious how you should be. Should I be defensive or should I go ahead and attack?
You're not as mobile as you are in Bloodborne, because Bloodborne you can get like 6-7 hits, dodge, backstep, dodge again. This one, there's a delay. It's weird because the way your button inputs are, you're putting an input, but the character is not responding as fast as Bloodborne.
Yeah.
So you kind of got to take it a little. You got to go more traditional Souls and like back off before that even happens.
Yeah, and the iframes.
The iframes aren't all the way really consistent.
Yeah. So it's gonna be fun. Like I look forward to it. But this is what comes with, like, kind of like I guess amateurs who are not from software making a Souls game. It comes with some imperfections. Like nobody does it as good as From Software, really.
It's close. You know what? But out of all the Souls-like games I played, I always drop them because I'm not interested in them after a while. This is the one I feel like I'm gonna buy and actually finish. Wonton isn't because he sucks. But
yeah, it's gonna be better than the Surge. It's gonna be better than Steel Rising. It's gonna be better than like the original Lords of the Fallen and Code Vein and all these other Souls games I beat. Yeah, it's gonna be better than those. So
Dark Souls 3, yeah.
Whoa.
Ooh, controversial.
Who said that? Damn.
Y'all think this game will have a good story?
I actually do. Yes. I do.
To be honest, I was on the fence of buying this game after playing the demo, but the story I'm kind of interested to what's gonna happen. I'll still buy it because I feel like they said it's an old build. This is not like a current build right now. So hopefully, whatever they release in September, they patch it a little bit, fix the dodging. Maybe the feedback from the demo will help them fix it before the launch comes out. I'll buy it. I'm just like, I'm not as excited as I once was.
The game is beautiful. Get 2 copies of that, brother. I need that too. Appreciate
it. Nigga, BG's about to buy the game for you.
I'm buying it on PC. I'm buying it on PC.
You motherfucker. Hey, Tarek, go on get your
that shit run too good and look too good on PC. I'm sorry.
You play Elden Ring, I'll buy it for you, bro.
Stuff like
fuck you.
I don't know if anybody's mentioned this yet, but just speaking to where like how you rate the shows after they go. Anytime a show says you could play this demo right now after they show the trailer, fire. I love when they do that.
Yeah.
I love when shows do that.
You're referring to a stealth drop, brother.
Okay. Next was Sandland. This is a game by the creator of Dragon Ball, Akira Toriyama.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
Developed by Bandai Namco.
What game is this again?
It's called Sandland. I don't really remember what this game looked like. I wasn't very interested.
It looked like Dragon Ball.
It looked kind of dated, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it now. Oh yeah, it wasn't very interesting to me. I'm not interested. It seems like one of those anime type games.
How are we over an hour in and not on the Xbox Showcase yet?
Because
I out of here about the
a lot of stuff. Damn.
I feel like all the other stuff beyond this point was sort of mid.
Wow. Well, sir, we had to go over the Summer Game Fest first, and then the best for last, right? That's what, right? Yeah. We'll get
smooth. So yeah, no, say nothing for an hour, really good, right?
Yeah, because I was like, damn, I thought we was gonna.
You ready to pop your shit out? You ready? To pop
you thought we was just gonna go straight into it. All right, let's expedite. Let's expedite and keep it.
That was a good transition. Expedite.
Ooh.
Oh wow. Let's expedite and go through the rest of these announcements. What is this?
Before that, who the fuck is playing Endless Hallway?
Endless Hallway?
This is FF13, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Like you can look at the map. It literally is a long hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Like, like all you do in this game is walk straight.
Hey man.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I called it Endless Hallway way back in the day. That was probably the first thing I coined on YouTube.
There was also an Annapurna showcase. I don't even know why this is on here.
But they was teasing it, yeah.
Okay, they teased it, and then there was a game called Throne and Liberty, by NC Soft and Amazon Games. Yeah,
Is this when they kept showing all them medieval high fantasy games back to back to back to back? Yeah, I remember that.
Shit, I forgot BG was in this game.
Good times.
Wow, that's crazy.
So I forgot BG was in this game.
Because I look like all black people.
He the one little weird one. Yeah, there you go.
The face of poverty.
Wow. Warhaven was announced. What the fuck was this game? It's the next.
You know what, Smooth? You might have been on or something.
It's a Nexon game coming out the end of this year. I honestly don't remember what it looks like. Then Party Animals. That's a game. I think this game been out on like PC for a while.
They've already shown. It's like yeah. Whatever.
Crash Team Rumble. They showed off some stuff from that. Anyway,
Trash. Yeah.
Alan Wake 2.
Fire.
Yes.
Absolute fire.
Looks great.
That should look heat. That should look heat.
It was.
You know what I like about the game though?
What?
And it was one of those all digital games announced.
Yeah, it's all it is all digital.
But I guess Remedy did say that since they were doing it all digital, it's gonna stick at that $60 price. It ain't going to the $70.
It looks like Resident Wake. That's what it looks like, man. Just like they taking the Resident Evil formula, and I'm not mad at it. I love it.
So something I don't like about what they said about the game is that it's 2 playable characters. It's 2 separate scenarios. You got the Saga joint, which is like the black FBI agent. You got the Alan Wake joint. He like in some place of some
other realm.
Yeah. The thing I don't like what they said is you can switch back and forth whenever you want to, and it's like, it's different scenarios. It's pretty much 2 different stories. But they said you don't ever have to switch to the other character if you don't want. They said you really can play damn near the entire game as one character. I kind of don't like that. I wish they had set points where you had to go back and forth. But I mean, I guess you just got to play through the game twice. I guess I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
So are y'all gonna play it all the way through with one character, all the way through with the other character, or y'all gonna switch back and forth?
I don't think I'm gonna switch back and forth. I think I'm gonna just do one all the way, and then the other one. Yeah.
Yeah, at that point you might as well, because the way he made it seem like, yeah, man, you might get a better experience that way.
Yeah. So game looks great. Short gameplay. So it looks good though. Warhammer 40K, Space Marine 2. I don't know anybody who plays these games really.
Blaze is losing the show.
Space Marine was fire. That game was great.
Okay, cool. Next was Yes Your Grace.
Another medieval game.
Okay, yeah, all right. John Carpenter's Toxic Commando.
That should look trash.
All right.
Another zombie horde shooter. Where have I seen that before?
Oh yeah, that's what that was. Oh yeah.
Oh, everywhere. Okay, cool.
They got to start trying to do. The zombie shooter is so saturated, bro.
When I saw John Carpenter, I got so hyped. I'm like, oh shit, John Carpenter, like that dude's a horror icon. This the shit y'all got him making, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Y'all gotta be more creative, especially when it comes to the zombies, because the shit's so played out. You just gotta do something different.
It did look good graphically though. Visuals, they had little nice visuals. I give them that.
Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3. Anybody else? I never played any Baldur's Gate games.
Isn't that pseudo PlayStation exclusive?
No idea.
I believe it's a timed exclusive for PlayStation.
Is it?
But it's going on Steam as well, though.
Yeah, never played any Baldur's Gate games, so I have no comments really, and I don't know what to think of this.
At all.
This guy has a sharp collar, kind of like what Bond be wearing, one of his outfits. That's all I know.
Yes, sir.
All right. This shit was, I don't know what to think of this. So they withheld the Spider-Man release date just to give it to Jeff Keighley.
Okay.
Because they definitely knew what it was 2 weeks ago. They didn't just figure it out within those 2 weeks. They wanted to make a second appearance at Jeff Keighley's Summer Game Fest. So they like, oh, we can't just give them the same thing. So let's save the release date and then give them that and show off some art and stuff. And it's coming out October 20th.
I'm gonna be honest, PlayStation. That's how you know PlayStation just doing stupid shit, bro. If the only thing, sometimes they'll show a trailer and then they say tune in such and such date to get more info. If your more info was the fucking release date, you need to be ashamed of yourself. That's ridiculous that you hold your fucking fan base on a string like that. And furthermore, I'm gonna say this: Spider-Man 2 got them fucking copy and pasted ass enemies. They bet not, bruh. I'm telling you, dog, if Spider-Man 2 play identical to the first Spider-Man game, I'm gonna be fucking livid, bro. And I feel like it's going to, bro. The only difference is that fucking symbiote suit, man. If you look at them Craven enemies look just like them Silver Sable fucking soldiers. They got the same animation. It's the same fucking game with a different coat of paint, man. What the fuck is going on, bro? I hope it's good. I hope the game is good. But Insomniac, I ain't gonna blame Insomniac. I'm gonna blame Sony. That was some bullshit. That announcement was dog shit. I did like that picture when they was fighting Venom, though. That did look kind of cool. I give them that.
Yeah, the problem. The problem with the original Spider-Man enemies, I think they might have remedied this a little bit with Miles Morales. Is all the enemies are like you can fight all of them the same way. So I could just hit the same, use the same attacks, use the same gadgets, use the same powers on everybody. Nobody's like resistant. Okay, the big dudes, you couldn't like web them up and throw them around. I think you could. You just had to unlock something. But like apart from that, everybody was just vulnerable to the same move. You didn't have to fight anybody different. That's the problem with with Spider-Man to me. You need enemies that are resistant to certain attacks, so you have to fight them a certain way. But it wasn't like that. So I don't know if they make
the first one, not Miles Morales, right?
Yeah, I think Miles Morales did something a little bit different.
Both was kind of the same.
Yeah, both of them kind of the same thing.
I just beat Miles Morales. There's definitely some enemies that you can't do shit unless you switch up how you fight them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got them. Yeah,
because once you got to the niggas with the purple shields and the purple weapons,
yeah,
they gotta make a new gameplay loop, man. They gotta have at least one new gameplay mechanic to where we're like, wow, we didn't. How did they think of this? I want to say that when I play Spider-Man 2, bro, I want to be in the game, be like, damn, how they think of this shit? Like, fuck, that's fire.
Probably gonna be the wingsuit. Probably gonna be some.
That wingsuit is nice. That shit look nice. I fuck with that. Is that enough to carry a sequel though? What's good, Son God?
Oh no, I was just gonna say one thing that I'd say about the combat is I hope they don't make like the symbiote like more fun to play than his actual like red suit. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know what they're gonna do. Wait, no, I love the symbiote. I mean, because I'm a big Web of Shadows fan, so I that was like one of my favorite combats. But like, I hope they just don't like make it where it's like it's more fun to play the symbiote and you just don't want to play. I hope they make equally the symbiote and his regular suit to play. But I don't really even know how that's gonna reveal or whatever. But one more thing, because I don't want to take too long. I'll say I hope they bring like some very obscure villains in this one. Like maybe Spot, because he was just in like the Spider-Verse movie, or just like like they bring like some very obscure villains, because in a lot of these new Spider-Man games, they just been recycling a lot of fucking villains.
The DLC had some some villains that you normally wouldn't see in the base game.
That was the problem, Miles Morales. There wasn't any named villains.
Yeah. All you had was like the Tinkerer.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
Yeah, they saved it for DLC, which is weird.
I think one thing that would make me really happy in the next Spider-Man, and I don't think it is because they didn't advertise this. Usually something like this, they try to put that at the forefront. Not destructible environments, but more physical shit moving around you while you fight. Obviously, we can't make a building fall down like Battlefield or no shit, but if the Miles Morales is like when you swinging shit around, you can pick stuff up. I wasn't too mad about it for a PS4 game. But if PS5, if I'm throwing niggas into stuff, shit moving around, I feel like that.
You want it like when you was fighting in that office building in the first game type shit.
Yeah, like I want it to feel dynamic, like because otherwise it's just the city gonna be bigger, but it's still gonna be like, okay, let me pull down this little.
I got faith. I got faith at the end. I got faith.
Okay.
They're not gonna disappoint us, boys. Let's go. Yes, sir. There we go.
Next game was.
He said that with tears in your eyes.
Next game was called Pal World. which is like if Pokemon, if you were
guns?
killing Pokemon with guns, yeah. So
That like something you fuck with, BG. That was crazy. You seen that right? You pull out that Draco, nigga.
What?
He wanted some tension. That was crazy.
You insane. Yeah, you're shooting Pokemon with guns. I don't. Didn't really do nothing for me. It don't look bad, but I'm not particularly interested or nothing like that.
Bro, when I first saw it, I thought it was another like Street Fighter Exoprimal. I thought it was another collaboration. I didn't think that was a real game.
It's just like one of those parodies that's like similar to Pokemon, but it's not gonna get traction the day upon release. It's gonna end up like Temtem, where people forget about it when they release.
It kind of looked like a mod of something, honestly. If
I can see BG playing. I don't know why he putting on right now.
That's RTS. Not SoCal. It's like a move 3 paces to your right.
No.
Like
It's an adventure.
It's a shooter. It's a shooter.
Yeah, it's a shooter. Third person shooter.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think this game is gonna get that cease and desist from Nintendo?
They don't got the title Pokemon in it, so I would say probably not.
Hey, that don't mean shit.
Talk to him, Jazzy.
I'll let him live. Next was Land of the Morning Light. I don't even remember what shit is.
Man, what?
Do I want to even check?
Is that one of those Life is Strange type games?
I honestly don't remember. Land of the Morning Light.
I don't remember.
Oh wait, I think this was Black Desert. Wait, I think this was Black Desert.
Yeah, Black Desert expansion. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It was Black Desert expansion. Okay, that's what.
I was gonna say whatever it was. It's got knights in the game. All that shit was medieval.
Then there was I don't know who's letting them do this to the Lord of the Rings IP. Just an absolute waste. Return to Lord of the Rings. Return to Moria. This game looks absolute ass.
Didn't Amazon buy that shit?
Like this is a trap. Like how do you go from giving the Lords of the Ring IP to what was it, Monolith, and letting them do Shadow of War, War of Mordor, yeah, and then to Gollum, and then this trash. Did they make anything between, like after Mordor? Did they make anything after that?
No, that's Gollum's the first one to come up, at least from like a grand scale. They might have done like mobile games and stuff like that.
It's like what? Like what is this is just
it's one of those like licensed IP games that end up just being for the sake of making an IP of a game out of it, with no real heart in it.
But why are y'all treating y'all IP like that? It's weird. Like this is clearly just like, oh, we don't give a damn. Just you want to make a game for IP? Oh, here you go. Like okay.
I think it's gonna be like Harry Potter. It's just gonna sell from the name.
Well, to be fair, the niggas that wrote or did something with Lords of the Rings, they don't know shit about games for real.
Yeah, but I don't think that Gollum game sold worth of shit though.
No, it didn't.
They already making a sequel, aren't they? Because I read that.
No, they're making a different. What? They're making a different Lord of the Rings game.
Oh, all right.
They do Gollum. They're doing something else.
And what you say about Monolith Studio?
I was talking about the other Monolith, not Nintendo Monolith.
Oh,
no, I mean the Monolith.
God damn.
No, because that Monolith is supposed to be working on like a Wonder Woman.
Wonder
game,
Woman, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord,
where that's at, bro?
Yeah, that was announced like 2 years ago, I think.
Yeah, it was. Game Awards. I remember that shit.
Back to Spider-Man real quick. Over under on Carnage being in the post-game credits of the second game.
Oh, you think they'll put?
Yeah. I mean, we'll see because
I hope
this Venom is not going to have Eddie Brock. They said that, so we're going to see how he even integrates.
I thought it was going to be Harry, based on the last
probably
game.
is.
He said they wanted to be creative and make it somebody new.
It's going to be Peter B. Parker. I'm telling y'all right now. Let's go.
I
Spider-Verse in the games, baby. Let's go.
See, my thing is like, unless y'all ready to make this game rated R, or a game rated R, don't put Carnage in there because you're not going to do them right. Carnage is literally just a mass murderer, and y'all not going to put that. Y'all not going to depict that right.
Yeah,
it's going to be rated R.
They're going to do it after Wolverine.
Ain't Kraven a mass murderer too, brother?
Yeah, he's a hunter.
His neck.
Wait, aren't all comic villains mass murderers?
Yeah, no, not like Carnage. Y'all know what I'm saying. Not like Carnage.
Oh yeah, I mean Carnage.
He's a literal serial killer. That's what I'm saying. Like the rest of them, they're not really trying to kill. No, if they kill somebody, like it's like oops, but that wasn't my intention. It just happened. Carnage is literally just like a serial killer with a symbiote on.
I mean, they got Carnage in the '90s Spider-Man cartoon. Come on, man, they could do it.
It depends how they execute it, but we'll see. Because this game's coming out October 20th.
I just really hope that the Venom or the symbiote for Peter Parker is not corny, bro.
Yeah.
And
how did this?
Like, he's mine.
So he hold on. He get the symbiote before Venom, though, right? The villain. Ain't that how it work in the story?
Usually.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do it right.
Next was I think this was a phone game. Yeah, some iOS and Android Final Fantasy game. Ever Crisis.
Skip.
Yeah,
bro,
we
and
gonna
the
skip.
crowd went crazy for that. Did y'all
We
hear
gonna
the
skip
crowd?
past it.
They probably didn't know it was no phone game.
Yeah, they didn't know at first.
It was Final Fantasy 7.
At the end, they was clapping loud as hell for that.
Then they did
they
a
sound like
DoorDash.
BG.
Fucking,
Skip.
Skip.
Oh my god.
Next was Banishers Ghost of New Eden World. I think that's one of those night games. I don't remember what
Bruh,
the shit was.
we just watched this shit 2 days ago, and I don't remember.
I
shit
don't
you
remember,
named.
bruh. There was like 5 games that I really cared about from this, which is more than
Yeah, I
some of
don't
these other
remember
ones.
shit, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I don't think this one. I'm gonna look at it and I'll let y'all know if it looked good in a second. But then after that was Like a Dragon Gaiden? The man who erased his name? What's with this title?
They changed Yakuza. Yakuza's gonna be called Like a Dragon now.
And then wasn't there a new Yakuza game from the Xbox showcase just now called something weird too?
Infinite Wealth. Infinite Wealth.
Infinite Wealth.
Yakuza is a parody as far as I'm concerned at this point. Like, I mean, come on.
They
bro.
be
What are
cranking
they
them joints up, boy.
They all
They
look
gotta
the
make
same.
that money.
Probably what? They like the Ratchet and Clanks.
But them games actually got like good writing and shit though. Shout out to Ratchet and Clank.
Well, you can focus on the writing when all the games look the exact same.
That Yakuza dev, they be talking about crank that.
Like so.
Hey, boy, you hype?
Yeah,
looks like they just confirmed the Starfield FPS.
What is it?
30.
What is it?
Sounds like at 30.
It's 4K 30, 1440p 30 on both consoles.
Damn.
Why you
Well,
sound so defeated, smooth man?
You're
Pep out,
fine.
brother.
I don't deal with 3060. I deal with
But
6120.
who? Okay, wait. Who confirmed it? Because I don't need no fake sources. Smooth.
Todd Howard.
Damn.
Oh, he
okay.
not well. Who's gonna believe that guy? What he got on there?
The most powerful console, and let's be real, this game doesn't look great graphically. It don't look like no Horizon Forbidden West or anything. The most powerful console on the planet, 30 frames.
Hey, smooth, y'all got y'all W today, man. Don't listen to this dude, behind, bro.
This
Y'all,
shit is
y'all high stepping today, man. Don't let this man ruin your happiness, brother.
Hold on. Let me see if I could play this. Let me see. Well,
Yes,
never mind. Never mind. Yeah, it's confirmed in the video.
Way above that. Sometimes.
Yeah, okay. But my thing is, I still don't understand. Okay, it's running at 30. I still understand why is there no option? You know, that's the thing.
Redfall was 30 frames, and it's a fraction of the fucking game. I keep saying faction. It was a fraction of the fucking game. We knew it was gonna be 30, man.
Why is there
My
no
whole
option?
point- my whole point is this: if the game can run at 30 frames in any form or faction on the Series S, then it should be able to run at least Series S settings at 60 frames.
We never get that game.
Yeah.
Well, that game's already a flop. That's 2 games in a row for Microsoft that ain't gonna be 60.
Oh, and
announced.
Yeah, I just don't get it. I just don't get why there's not going to be an option. Like I'm not even like I don't care either way. I just want them to explain.
You see the news in the chat, BG, about the Final Fantasy 16 demo?
Yeah, there's the demo's coming out tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah, the demo's
also, as of right now, if you buy Starfield on a console, you're a fucking idiot.
Sheesh.
Damn.
No, yeah.
Straight up.
I think it is an insult to the console gamers. I really think that, like, you know, when Jack be saying that about like how he feels like a second class citizen on PlayStation sometimes, I think that's unjustified. But like but with this, when there's literally not even an option for frame rate, that is absolutely.
I'm gonna give him a pass.
No, you can't give him a pass because last time you literally said with Redfall, I can't play first person shooters in 30 frames anymore.
Well, if Starfield
and now
isn't
you're
the
gonna go ahead
first
and do it. Nigga, that's a first person shooter.
Nah, here's the thing. Here we go.
There we go.
Now, here's the problem.
Get it up, Smooth.
Redfall fucked this whole entire thing up. I expected Redfall to be a 60 FPS game. I did not. I was like, you know what, Starfield. This is what's gonna happen with Far. I expected the fly sim the flight simulator with Starfield. I expected it. I was like, okay, they'll probably unlock the frame rate and then advertise if you got a VRR display, you know, you'll get the higher frame rates, because I was like, that's what I see most likely happening if it's going to hit higher than 30 on the console. But
the most powerful console can't even run a mid-tier looking game at 60 frames.
You know how technical those Bethesda games are.
They're not
so he said. So Todd Howard said
you can pick up multiple slices of bread and stack them.
So Todd Howard said the reason it's 30 frames is because they don't want to sacrifice any fidelity. That's literally what he said.
Fidelity. Them characters look like fucking clay fighters.
I would take a hit on fidelity for that 60 FPS there.
No, we don't know about that, Logan. That motherfucker like Lego City.
It's weird. It's weird because people always get on PlayStation for their over focus and over emphasis on presentation and visuals, but then which they do. But then Xbox is willing to sacrifice, you know, a frame rate for, you know, resolution and fidelity. That is weird.
Imagine what the game.
One thing I don't like is how Todd. It sounds like he's like speaking for me as a gamer, like what I would want. Like,
ooh,
like how about that, Todd? Just give me that 60 FPS. I'll take that hit.
Thank you, pro-choice, brother.
I don't want that visual. I play all my shit on 60 FPS.
Curious to see how it. If anything, if I like the game, I'll play. I'll probably play it on.
Dude, you ain't gonna like the game. I already know that.
First of all, smooth.
When people do that, I hate when people do
smooth.
Like, there's a lot of games that
I only do that because, man, I've known you for so long. I've yet to see you play. You've had all this time to go through.
People
Fallout,
have done that to me.
Smooth. Have you beaten an Elder Scrolls game?
No, I don't even.
They already said that this game
is. Have you beaten a Fallout game?
But prior to Bloodborne, I've never beaten a Souls game, bro. Prior to Bloodborne, I've never beaten a Souls game. Prior to freaking what is it? Assassin's Creed. Origin? I've never beaten an Assassin's Creed game. Prior to
hold on, didn't somebody dig up tweets where Smooth was saying that Bethesda was trash?
Yeah. They exist. I never delete them. Prior to I'm trying to think what other games that I have dove into and I didn't beat the series prior. It's like it's not like, oh, just because I didn't like or didn't dive into Skyrim or Fallout 4 or whatever doesn't mean I'm not going to dive into Starfield and I'm not going to try it, or I don't know if I'll finish it. I gotta try it to see if I like it, but I'm not going to write off a game based off a previous game, because several times already where you guys said, oh, I don't like this type of game. What was it? Like, I beat Scarlet Nexus. Oh, but you don't play JRPGs. I don't know how many freaking JRPGs I done ran through in the Western RPGs.
Did you beat Scarlet Nexus before or after Game Pass?
Before Game Pass. It was before Game Pass.
Was it?
Yeah, because I got Scarlet Nexus day one. I bought the game day one, then they launched on Game Pass 3 months later. Nice. I bought the game in June of 2021, and it came out on Game Pass like at the Tokyo Game Show.
So you're a fucking beast, brother.
But hold on. But like, why is
I'll bet money. Hold on. I will bet money this nigga don't finish this game.
Well, I mean, it's 1,000 planets. I bet money I probably won't finish the game myself. But I'm just saying I'm going to try it.
Okay. You won't bet money you won't finish it either?
No.
It's the weirdest bet. That is the weirdest bet. I promise you I won't beat this shit. Bet.
but that explanation doesn't make sense. Okay, you don't want to sacrifice fidelity, but you don't have to. If there's an option, you won't be sacrificing fidelity. You can keep your 4K 30 frames mode and just give the player the option. The player would be sacrificing.
I get what he's saying, BG. I get what
but your ideal vision for the game would still be there.
What they saying, you gotta realize, bro. If you go look at that footage, bro, some of the environments look pretty good, but those characters or some of it, bro, I think that game would look like,
you saying he don't want people to see what this game would look at 60 frames.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay.
It's gonna look crazy.
Aren't these Bethesda games very like physics based and stuff like that? Like they have their own. Like, I mean, okay,
they're not physics based. Like,
but there's like, I feel like they have like so many systems working together.
Are you still like referring to Skyrim?
No, I'm referring to a creation engine, whatever. But Starfield, it looks like a lot of crap going on. I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna be able to run this shit at 60 FPS. But I'm just saying, it just looks like
a computer.
Yeah, it just looks like a lot of stuff going on. But hey, it is what it is. I mean, I think the game that all right,
PC, buy it, PC. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we're not even on the Xbox event yet, man.
Yeah, we're not. We're almost.
This is gonna be the roast for the next like 30 days. You watch. And it's funny how they didn't announce 30 frames during the press conference. They had to announce it afterwards.
Well, that's not positive.
I was interested about that because I was like, that probably means it's 30. They didn't do it there.
All right, let me fly through the rest of these. We don't got to talk about them. I just want to name drop them. Under the Waves, the next season of Call of Duty, Fae Farm, Marvel Snap, Marvel Snap, King Arthur, Legend Rise. We don't care. Wayfinder, Stellaris Nexus, Space Trash Scavenger, Star Trek Infinite, and you had Sweet Tooth pushing Anthony Mackie's head into a slot machine.
Oh my god!
He was doing more than that. He was doing
a dong song.
That thumbnail do look crazy, and I hate y'all niggas for what y'all did. Y'all are scumbags.
Anthony Mackie getting sexually assaulted by Sweet Tooth. How many people had that on their bingo card?
Is it assault if he liked it?
I think somebody what you call it? Somebody Photoshop your face on that.
Yeah, man, somebody sent me that. I thought it was a real picture.
Bunch of sick Negroes. Hate all of you. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth also in Fortnite and
so what is Rebirth? That ain't part 2 of the game, is it? What's that?
No, it's part 2.
Yeah, it's part 2. It's a sequel.
Okay, okay, cool.
I did like the emphasis that they made sure that we knew that it was going to be on 2 discs.
Yeah. Why wasn't this on the PlayStation Showcase?
Another good question.
Is it on 2 discs for nostalgia purposes? Because isn't the PS5 a Blu-ray disc? Like you can't fit that.
That's only 50 gigabytes though.
No, because I think it's more so of a joke because this first game on PS1, a lot of the Square Enix JRPGs came on 2 discs.
Then they not doing this shit for no joke, man. They really needed 2 discs, man. They not paying for this for no fucking joke.
What's a Blu-ray? $100? I mean, 100 gigs.
I thought it was 100.
I think they got dual layer Blu-rays that can go up to 100.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because even Red Dead 2, you had to have 2 discs, so it wouldn't be surprised.
Did you?
And it won't really matter.
Yeah, Red Dead did come on 2 discs.
What the hell?
Yeah.
But if you buy digital, you don't got to worry about that.
I was about to say, yeah, I guess I ain't bought a physical.
You install the first disc and then you play it off the second one.
Rebirth looked fire. I let off a little.
That was what Final Fantasy VII was like anyway. Like the remake wasn't it?
What was that game on 360? You had to put another disc to finish the game. Was that GTA?
That was Final Fantasy 13.
There was Lost Odyssey.
That was Dead Space.
Final Fantasy 13 was on 3 discs.
Dead Space 2 was like that.
Lost Odyssey was on 4 discs, I think.
Hell no.
Hey,
did y'all mention how that nigga from the Snap was definitely on some crack?
Oh, that dude was fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, he I said that on my stream. I said he did a line before he came out there. He did a little book of sugar.
Bro, he was like, "Yeah, I ain't like the rest of you hoe ass niggas. I actually win." Like,
bro.
And then he
did a whole speech, and we got 3 seconds of gameplay. I was like, "What? Why did he go up there?"
He had on a flannel with a jacket on top of it. Nigga, it's summertime, nigga. Where are you going? You in California.
With Wrangler jeans.
Nah, bro. He belong in prison, bro.
Hey, man, that booger sugar will have you acting weird, bro.
I'm super excited for Marvel Snap. And then he just looked at the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
That was definitely the most cringy part of that whole show.
But
I was definitely frightened.
Wait till the Ubisoft Forward comes out.
Optimus Prime is going to be in Fortnite. Yeah.
The oddest announcement ever. That was random as hell, bro.
Y'all, anybody go see Rise of Beasts this weekend?
I did.
Nope.
I wanted to, but I saw Spider-Verse. I'm seeing Transformers.
I ain't see it. Movie guys,
it was a good movie. I enjoyed it.
I'm seeing it this weekend.
Decent. It was decent at best.
That means I'm gonna really like it.
Oh, I mean, if you like bad CGI, cool.
Oh, here you go, bad CGI.
No, that's
you pulled up your pants and gave yourself high waters when you said that.
BG, do you want me to derail the podcast or not, nigga? Next time.
No, I don't. So let's move on.
Okay then. Movie guys for 10.
You sedity ass nigga.
Are you about to end the summer? Are you about to end the Summer Game Fest talk?
Yeah, we're done. Final Fantasy Rebirth look fire. I let out a little mini
Jazz,
screen.
you got something to say, brother? Jazz, you got something to say? What's
No,
good?
I was gonna ask Smooth a question because I know a lot of pressed PlayStation fans came after you about the Spider-Man 2 box art tweet.
Yeah. What about it?
No, I was wondering. I was going through that meant to ill PlayStation fans.
Did you really do a 25-minute video on that box art Smooth?
Not on the box art. The video was more so me responding to people on Twitter, and one of the dudes like, oh, yo, I'm sorry, Jack Move. I mean, you've probably a diamond in the rut when it comes to PlayStation fans, but PlayStation
in the rut.
PlayStation fans are like next level retarded. Like there's something special. I don't know. Like I don't know where this generation came from. Too many extra chromosomes. I don't know, but they just
you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. You is not wrong.
Like these are people I do not want to have conversations
frames
with.
in 2023. You calling other people special?
Yes.
Wow. Your console
sir.
is special.
Aren't you? Never mind. I was about to ask you a question, but it's okay.
You gonna play, but what you gonna say?
like this is crazy how Smooth just wanted to gloss right over that. You know damn well.
Because I mean, aren't you? Weren't y'all just dick riding a game that's 30 FPS barely last week? Zelda. Isn't that game barely 30 FPS?
Get him.
It's not.
You know what? I will agree with you on that, but here's the big difference. I don't believe I've ever heard Nintendo come out and say most powerful console ever created.
I mean,
exactly.
At the end of the day,
Nintendo don't hide behind their welfare machines. They don't go out here look, I made a tweet earlier today. The Series X shouldn't exist. They should just get rid of it. There's no point in the Series X for what this company is trying to do. All they do is put out these cookie cutter games that run fine on the Series S. They don't do anything to push the envelope graphically or technologically outside of driving cars around a track. There really is no point of the Series X. They should literally just accept what they are, sell a $250, $300 console in the Series S, and brand themselves as the economic welfare brand of gaming. That is their niche. They cannot compete with Nintendo with the family-friendly stuff. They cannot compete with Sony on the cutting-edge stuff. Their brand is Game Pass, cheaply made games that come out frequently but aren't really that great. They're the fast food of gaming, and yet they want to have some Ruth Chris version of their games. That's their identity. Welfare gaming, economic gaming. If I had a son, I'd buy him a Series S, give him Game Pass, tell him not to fucking bother me ever again.
So you hate your kid already and you didn't even had him?
What the fuck?
I mean, BG said he'd do the same thing.
Game Pass is a great children.
Get the fuck out of my face.
It's a great child value. It's a great value for children. It is. Let me read some super chats before we get into the Xbox show. Metro Knight said BG needs that Hogwarts haircut.
A chance to respond?
Smooth, do you want to respond?
Xbox is the best box, and I am the best bot.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Hey,
banger.
Talk to this nigga.
Yeah.
Metro Knight says BG needs that Hogwarts haircut. Look at my Twitter. I got the sharpest, sharpest lineup you ever seen. Niggas is haters. Sports and gaming TV. Man, I may purchase this Vision Pro, bruh. If you got it, bro. If you got it, you got it.
How much was the super chat, BG?
$2.
that nigga ain't got it. That nigga ain't got it.
Hey, hold on. Sports gaming. Shit. If you got it, show Jack Move you got it. Show him right now on this channel. Show him on this channel that you got it.
Hit that super chat, brother. What you doing?
Yeah. If you got it, show us. Pause.
Nah.
Unpause, nigga. Show it. God damn it.
He gonna put it on a credit card.
That is kind of crazy. This motherfucker about to spend $3,500 on a headset, but donate $2.
Hey, you see where his priorities at, man? This shit crazy.
You gotta save every penny for that shit.
Yeah, he put that on his face. Y'all ain't sit on his face, so makes sense to me.
Hey, he donate enough, man. Bond, what we doing?
Okay.
I mean, I already put out the APB to get Alex a fucking iPhone.
I was about to say, eat the cake.
No, he talking about sitting on that cake. He ain't talking about me no more.
Yeah, sit on the cake.
Alex fucking texting blue check message, green.
Oh,
he got green text bubbles.
Now I know you a bad. Now I know you a bad bitch, Bond. The fact that
that is something that they be saying.
Hey man, I'm not even gonna lie. I got shamed into getting an iPhone.
Wow.
Not
Bond. Break me out the plastic I've been acting brain. What you at, Bond?
Not Bond.
Come on, Bond. Let's get it.
Oh God.
Not on the front. The hoes don't like green.
They don't like money.
No, they don't like green bubbles. Like there really is a legitimate stat. Like girls will shame you for having green boxes.
Man,
it's a wild thing.
If a green box of roses enough to get you out the paint, I don't think you had a shot to begin with.
That's like we're sitting in the fantasy chat, right? Like, I don't even know how long ago this was when I bought the iPhone. I think the iPhone 7 was my first iPhone. One of my boys types into the chat, "Why the fuck are the messages green?" This motherfucker was hell bent to find out who didn't have an iPhone.
It is I.
I was also.
And he said it was me.
D92. Overall, I'd give the showcase a C+. Clockwork Revolution and Path of the Goddess stood out. Starfield looked decent. Need more from Hellblade and Avowed. Okay.
So that game is named Clockwork Revolution?
Yes.
I thought it was his name Clockwork. Okay.
No. Clockwork Revolution. John the Don. Bond thinking about Johnny caked up too much.
Back.
Shout out John.
Do these people donate more than $2? Like what's going on?
John is John donate all the time though.
Yeah.
That nigga Bond trying to get paid, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Same old.
You don't get paid from the super chats though.
No, I'd be sprinkling. I'd be sprinkling. You know, a little something. You know what I'm saying?
Sprinkling like some crack BG. Yes, sir.
You know, sprinkle. You know, like a corrupt cop. I sprinkle a little bit in the back seat. You know what I'm saying?
Sir.
Okay. Same old 23. BG, why you played co-op with Jack on Returnal if you hate playing with other people? What's up with that, brother?
He wouldn't have beat it without me. You know
That's
what's
cap.
going on.
What? I beat that game like 5 times. What do you mean?
BG, I single-handedly beat the final boss in co-op, brother.
Because the game glitched. Didn't the game glitch?
No, it glitched because you walked
up
and he slapped the dog shit out, even killed you, motherfucker.
First of all, for the record, I beat Returnal the complete game without dying. For the record.
Before or after Jack played it with you?
When the game came out. When the game, I got the recording to prove it. When the game, I beat it without dying. All the biomes.
We need to see that. We need to see that. Okay?
Talk to me nice. Yeah, I'm putting my dick on the table now. Y'all ain't gonna disrespect me.
No, what in the world?
You brought it up this time. Teriyaki.
I'm saying, what in the hell?
I ain't gonna talk to me crazy.
You just talking crazy with all your dick on the table.
Yeah, we got a guest. Hey, Sun God, I'm sorry, bro. I know you didn't sign
I
up
got to when y'all start challenging me and questioning. When y'all start questioning me, I gotta put my dick on the table. I gotta let y'all know.
That's crazy.
If you had to choose, would you choose teriyaki or honey barbecue?
Jackson Sun God.
Next topic.
That's a real question.
Next topic. Brian Lobo, facts same old 23. It's not a coincidence. BG suddenly hates co-op after he died to the final boss and left Jack to fight it alone. It's looking spooky. Oh God, I've always.
Hey, people saw that shit. BG,
stop this narrative. Y'all love narratives. First of all, I've always disliked co-op. I did give it a chance because here's the thing, right? Most co-op games. Here's the thing. Most co-op games are built. Systems and gameplay are built off the fact that it's co-op. Returnal is not built off of that. So it's just a decent game.
I feel like the minimum was hitting hard on co-op, man.
No, but here's what I'm saying. It's not one of those games that relies off co-op because it wasn't built around co-op. So you know how we be saying like games that are built for co-op, they're not actually fun. They're just fun because you're playing with your friends. Returnal isn't like that. It's a mode.
Like Xbox games.
Hey, I ain't going there, brother.
Xbox games aren't built for fun. They're like, well, at least I can play with my friends for free.
Okay, Ryan Holmes, Redfall, Starfield, 30 FPS, kids smoothing the goalposts. Oh, I see what you did there.
Smooth, you might as well. Smooth, you might as well pay me my money now because ain't no fucking way this game getting a 90 now. So
I guarantee it's getting a 90.
Oh, shit. You want double down?
Guarantee?
You want double down?
Yo, Smooth, you making some uncut gem bets,
hold on. You want double down?
Oh shit!
You already bet a 90. You want double down?
What's the I don't understand what's the double down. Like
double or nothing, man.
Double the bet.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh,
they don't got that much faith.
If you guarantee it, how come you're just gonna double your money?
Well,
I might get a nice 88.
Tarek Ahmed
See
said.
what happens when you tell people to put their money up, Jack? They get quiet real quick.
Tarek Ahmed said, "This is to help Jack get out of Memphis." Do you ever
man,
want to leave? Do you actually want to leave Memphis though, Jack?
Hey man, I'm good in every hood, man. Why would I leave? These other niggas need to be getting out Jeremy.
He needs to come back home.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. Tennessee was very fun. I did enjoy Nashville, Jack.
Yes, sir. I need to go back. I ain't been to Nashville in a couple of years, man. I gotta go back up there, man.
If you like country music,
one thing I did notice, like 98% of the chances, if a girl has white boots, she's pretty attractive.
Yes, oh my god,
white boots.
White boots and scuffs, pretty attractive.
Okay, Rico Flair 92 facts. Jack carried BG in Returnal. Why do y'all like to wait? Hold on. Why do y'all like to lie about stuff that can be watched? Y'all know that video is still up, but y'all still love to create narratives.
They gonna go back and see that really what happened, brother.
Narrative boys. Okay, and then Rico Flair 92 said, "We've seen the stream. Yeah, go watch it again. Review the tape."
Yeah, go review the tape and they gonna confirm everything they just said.
Narratives.
Yes,
Narratives.
Yes, sir.
WZRD just donated, didn't say anything. Bandai 1080i says, "Here's 2 more Bond. Eat 2." And he put some pickle emojis looking like dicks in there. Okay.
Happy Pride, both.
Yeah. 2 more. Resigned BC 27. $20. Appreciate that. Stanfield players, I think it's an accident. He meant Starfield. Stanfield sound fire too. Stanfield players will be traveling the whole galaxy just to find some frames. Those frames are for no mans. I see what you did there.
I think he meant Stanfield after reading that comment.
That's low key a bar. I'm gonna go fake.
Yeah. And Titan said Todd Coward. Oh man. Okay, the name flip. The name flip. Todd Coward confirmed that Starfield will run at a locked 30 frames. Have a good day. You're not treating Xbox fans correctly by doing that. The console fans. Let's get to the showcase.
Smooth say cool with it though. So.
But no, Smooth not playing that on Xbox. Smooth, you gonna play it on PC? Be real.
He's not gonna play. Well, he ain't gonna play it. Let me know.
I play on PC. I will play on PC unless if it's like Redfall, where it don't matter where you play, the performance is just freaking terrible. Whereas Redfall, I can't even get like a consistent like 60 FPS. I'm actually
Smooth. Why would it be terrible if you're guaranteeing a 90?
Because reviewers don't care about game performance. They care about
what? Look,
why does all these damn Souls games score in the 90s?
They performed well. They run at 60.
Why is Zelda 97 or whatever it is? They don't perform well at all. These are poor performing games.
I mean, you can't lie
from a technical standpoint.
But you think Bethesda's a good? Bethesda might be the worst AAA developer of all time at technical aspects.
Bethesda.
They will get the technical pass.
I mean, no. Bethesda used to get the technical pass until Fallout 76 and Fallout 4. Now they're known like it used to be a funny joke, like a charming joke, but now they're bug tester, beta tester.
Hold on. See, here's the thing I'm thinking though, right? If you come out and say your game is 30 frames, that's probably you probably won't get like negated for that if your game is supposed to run at 60 frames but it drops. You get what I'm saying? They probably won't like take points away for that.
I think if it's a good game, it's gonna surpass a lot.
Here's the bigger issue though, especially because the bet review is on the Xbox version. 60 frames plus version exists on PC. And that's all every reviewer is going to be talking about. This game is good, but if you want 60 frames, go elsewhere. That's what every review will be saying.
Well, okay.
Be ready for that Survivor review.
All right. Xbox Game Pass Showcase. First thing they showed was Fable.
I'd say quote unquote.
Yeah, by Playground Games. This was one of the this game was one they played the in-game in-engine semantics with this shit.
Yeah.
Because it's hard to exactly point out where the actual gameplay is. And it's like we gotta define gameplay out here, because like apparently everybody don't agree on what gameplay is, I guess. To me, gameplay, it's a shame I got to explain this. Gameplay is when you see it from the view and the experience of which the player would play the game. So when you buy the game, it's the view you would get it from. Yeah, exactly. Like somebody is actually playing it with a controller. I see little bits and pieces of that in this Fable trailer, but like maybe 2 seconds here, 2 seconds there, which really don't show you shit because it's highly edited into sizzle reel. So to me, most of this wasn't gameplay. Like 98% of this wasn't actual gameplay.
No, it's in game. It's in game.
Because Aaron Greenberg the other day,
it was supposed to be gameplay. The game ain't coming out for like another 2 years.
I told you that was gonna happen, man. Told you.
Yeah, they pulling that as.
But the thing is, the thing is, that's what the game's graphics is going to look like. That's what, based off what we've seen already from Playground and their other previous in-game showcases. That's what it's going to look like.
No, I believe that. I do believe that.
It looks like a video game.
I believe that.
It wasn't like demonstrated as somebody playing through a mission, but nah. Like I believe like the assets and everything we see, those look like shit. Try out Forza game just slowed the fuck down since we ain't split past it.
Was you satisfied with what you saw of the
Fable? Oh yeah, absolutely.
I was a little disappointed in it because I feel like they teased Fable. And I thought that they were going to show, like, you know, they had, like, the glitter and, like, the Fable music. And so I thought it was going to be there at a bigger capacity.
Okay, hold on. The real question is this, because we're all skipping right over this. Smooth, how many Fable games have you beaten?
Oh man.
Absolutely none of them.
Oh, my God.
What?
I'm not going to say, like, you asked me how what we saw look. Like, am I not allowed to answer that? I thought it looked good. I thought it looks good.
Are you playing this new Fable that's coming out, good brother?
Oh yeah, I'll play this one. This one. Yeah. Peter Monaloo is weird. Like his other ones,
because all the other.
What the fuck did you call him?
Peter Monaloo or whatever. The previous dude that made the giant Fables.
Now you made me forget his name. God damn. Jesus.
He's no. I own all the other Fables. I just haven't completed any of them. Like I played like I was
physically, digitally, or game passively.
No, I own them digitally.
Game Passily? What?
I own them. I own them pre-Game Pass.
Yo, okay, so we had this whole talk about physical collections, people being hoarders. Xbox fans are digital hoarders. I think BG even said that a couple months ago. They are digital hoarders.
Fire.
Yeah, you know, they're digital horrors. Let's just keep it a buck.
I haven't really been into, like, I've played, I think, what was it, Fable 2, but I haven't really been into them like that. I ain't beat any of them. I think I would be very interested in this one. I think I would probably buy it, and yeah, I'd play it.
Does anybody know who the actor is that they emphasized on? The guy that's supposed to be the giant dude?
Is he a comedian from the UK?
Yeah, because I feel like I've seen him before, and that's something else.
Yeah.
No idea, good brother.
So I do think, like Smooth said, the game will look like that. But, you know, like I said, the art of making good game trailers is dead. There was a time when even down to the box art, like the back of the box was very important to, you know, publishers. You know, they had to make sure the back of the box looked good because those were the days where somebody might buy your game just based on the box. Don't know a damn thing about it. Look at the box, look at the front.
Turn inside out, get a whole nother art on.
Well, that's before we had resources to look up games to see if they were good or not.
Yeah, but now they just release these trailers, whether it's CG or sometimes in game footage that don't really tell you nothing.
The PC recommendations for Starfield is higher than the recommendations for Ratchet and Clank. It does require SSD.
What
Damn,
who
really?
doesn't fucking have an SSD these days on a computer?
I'm just saying.
Also,
have they officially out the specs
what
for
graphics
Ratchet?
card
I
are they
think
recommending?
A 1070 Ti for a minimum.
Oh my! You know, they're recommending a 1070, and niggas can't run this shit on the world's most powerful console. Something's wrong.
Hey, that's not saying that's the minimum. The minimum. That's
y'all
not,
said new tweet from Wario?
What's the recommended?
The recommended is to 2080.
That's still well fair.
But that usually means it's going to be pretty optimized, though. I mean, that doesn't always
Y'all
mean
see that
that.
Final
But
Fantasy news that just came out?
which one?
Platinum Games done it.
Platinum Games worked on part of the game, and the Kingdom Hearts dev team also worked on part.
Oh no!
I mean, that don't mean nothing.
Oh no!
I mean,
Jack,
the Kingdom Hearts thing.
Link me in the Discord of this shit.
The Kingdom Hearts part ain't so bad, but the platinum part, yeah, I didn't want to see that.
Bunga.
Yeah.
Oh no! They just linked both of them in the Discord line.
They might
means
only
that-
did the combat though. What's the capacity that they did?
Yeah, we don't know what
You're
shit
trying
working
to
on
play
what.
some fairy dog shit swinging around a fucking key. Kingdom Hearts is the most ass trash shit ever in gaming, next to fucking Double Dick Eater, Metal Gear Solid, whatever the fuck. Like those are my
calm down, Bond. Hey, calm
most
down,
hated
Bond.
games ever. I had to literally lose respect for Neo GameSpark when he said his first JRPG was Kingdom Hearts. That's like a nigga losing his virginity at age 40.
You know, Neo GameSpark can knock you out in real life. I think he want to fight you, Bond.
Neo GameSpark wouldn't hurt a fly.
Woo! Okay, I'm gonna get my boy on here. I'm starting shit. I'm instigating.
I mean, Neo's the homie and he's big and buff, but like he's a very gentle cop.
You saying he pussy, Bond? I see you, brother.
No. Some people are just very kind people.
Oh, you saying he's a nice guy? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so you say he just got the muscles, but he a bitch? Okay, I got it.
That's not what I say, but you're a terrible instigator. This man's a terrible instigator.
Nah, Bond's pressed because he didn't play Legend of Heroes. Let's just keep it real.
I mean, a lot of JRPG fans be getting on him. He about to play the third iteration of Persona 3 over like the 6th copy of Persona 3. He ain't complete one Legend of Heroes game.
Well, Bond, maybe you should buy it for him then. If it's
Nigga, he already has the games.
Oh. Hey.
Well, it's about Xbox. Let's move on.
Kingdom Hearts is dog shit. And now I literally was telling my boy I was literally telling my boy I needed it to download FF16 because I wanted to play the demo today, see what the combat's gonna be like. And now I hear like the worst two things ever: Platinum Games and Kingdom Hearts. About like
Bunga, baby, yes sir.
Like there could have been like literally there could have been no worse news to hear on FF16. I mean, outside of like Microsoft developing it, like those were the two people I would not want to see on the game.
I understand the platinum hate here because I've liked the game.
I'm not.
Here's the issue. Platinum Games is definitely a part of the battle system. They're definitely not.
That's what I'd be like okay with because their gameplay is fire.
I don't agree. I don't like Platinum Games gameplay. I'm not a big fan of Bayonetta.
Vanquish, like
I'm not. Yeah, I don't really like the frantic action games too much, personally.
But I don't think like we won't see until like the end because like even when it says Kingdom Hearts team we don't know what that means. Is it going to play like Kingdom Hearts 2 or Kingdom Hearts 3 because they play very differently from each other. But we'll see. That game's not getting 90 on Metacritic though. So I'm winning that bet for that.
Who you bet?
Anybody wants to take that bet? That's Final Fantasy 16 is not getting 90 plus.
You made a bet with nobody, brother. You say you gonna win?
No, I made a bet with somebody.
Oh, you just don't want to tell me. All right, Jess. I thought we had.
All right, next game was South of Midnight. This is the game by Compulsion, I think it was.
That thing look fire, boy.
Compulsion Games.
Yeah, people were, wondering, what Compulsion been doing. We finally see it, but it wasn't actual gameplay yet.
Yeah.
So hard to tell what the hell this is gonna be. Let's see. In the Deep Americans, it's set in the Deep American South. Fantastical elements mixed up in the southern setting. It's dark tone. Yeah, I don't know.
So Hardy is a playable character.
Like she was fighting giants, like giant monsters she was hunting down. That's what it looked like. You seen that little jazz singer she went to, he was way bigger than her. And then that monster she was looking for was way bigger than her and behind her.
Wait, you think about the same game, Jack? What?
Yes.
Yeah, same game.
The black chick in the swamp, yeah.
Yeah.
I just looked at the trailer, yeah. And it had like that Spider-Verse art style a little bit.
Yeah, I can't. So what's the genre of this? I really can't tell. Like
I would assume it's
fantasy. Is a fantasy. Fantasy action game.
Yeah, like an action adventure game.
Okay.
Yeah. But it did look interesting.
This stole the show for me, dog. That thing look heat, bro. I got
Really?
it's gonna be yeah, man. That look
Really?
Yeah,
This?
Yeah, man.
It's not that it look bad.
I believe in compulsion. I think they can do it, man.
It's not that it look bad. It just don't tell me shit. So I can't. I don't know.
But what I'm saying is, this is why niggas got mad at me on Twitter. I feel like that concept alone is shitting on all these games of service Sony coming out with. If you look at that trailer, you look at Concord, I'm picking that. You look at Fair Games trailer, you look at that trailer, I'm picking that. Like, bro, come on, man. What's the conversation to be had here, people?
Yeah, this thing.
Smooth,
this ain't
did we
doing
make
nothing for
any
me.
Final Fantasy 16 bets?
You would have it, right? I don't think so.
I'm looking at it. I don't see one. I'm happy I don't, because my confidence in this game is going way down now.
I think this Sound of Midnight game is going to be fine. I just like the art style, and hopefully this will be good because I think that black girl, she's like the main protagonist, I assume.
Well, that means it's a flop because there hasn't been a game that has a good black female protagonist that I can think of.
We were gonna see with this one.
You got Lost Legacy. Lost Legacy.
She's not the main character.
Exactly.
Miles Morales.
And that's nothing against black women. I just can't name a game that was good with a black female protagonist.
I kind of.
Horizon, she's biracial.
Shut up. You're biracial.
That was so mean. Like, how do you feel? Like, now that you've said that and it breathed, like, do you see how mean that was?
Hey,
well, so I don't care if it sounds mean. Somebody could do something about it.
What did
Damn. You saying you pussy? You saying you pussy too?
I'm just saying somebody could make a good game with a black female protagonist.
Albeit.
See, I'm not out here saying I don't like to make complaints randomly. I like to make solutions. So if there's a problem, let's make a solution. So somebody that's a good developer, go out and make a game with a fucking good black female protagonist. We didn't really have any female protagonists at all until Samus. It could be done.
Yeah. The next game was Star Wars Outlaws. Now I heard people, so I was confused because I was like, I heard people hyping it, saying, "Oh, Star Wars Outlaws look fire." And I was like, I don't remember them showing gameplay. I went back and looked at the trailer. It's a complete CG trailer. What niggas is saying look fire? There's zero gameplay.
You were them with straight CG trailers.
This was zero, like not in engine, not in game, just CG. And people thought, "Oh, it looks fire." I'm like, what looks fire? The cinematics? That.
I mean, it might be because they're the huge Star Wars fan, BG. Because
I'm a huge Star Wars fan. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. So this don't do nothing for me.
Hold up, we gotta test this out real quick.
Oh, brother,
a huge Star Wars fan.
Here he go, about to hit me with some stupid ass trivia. I haven't played the original Knights of the Republic, by the way. Before you ask me anything about that, I have not played that.
How strong are TIE Fighters' shields?
Oh, that's mad specifics. Ask me pilot questions.
I don't know the answer. How strong are their shields?
I do not know. That's something I don't know.
What do you think? Strong, weak, or what?
TIE fighters, I would say those are weak.
You know what I would say? They don't have fucking shields. So
oh, you got me, Bond. Oh,
who doesn't
know
you
got me.
Shields. Wow, BG, a huge Star
Whoa,
Wars fan.
What
you
the
didn't even know
gotcha?
TIE fighters didn't have shields.
Oh, exposed.
You probably thought they had hyperdrives too.
Oh God. Anyway,
this is crazy.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't know machine specific shit about like all that. I don't know all that shit.
Can you please explain to the audience what the Tarkin Doctrine is?
Oh God. See, Bond want to get into all this shit. Bond, I'm not entertaining you.
Oh, bro,
anyway.
You're a huge Star Wars fan. You don't even know the Tarkin Doctrine?
Anyway, Bond, I'm not entertaining you. I'm not getting into
this shit. This shit is crazy.
Like I said, I'm very much into Star Wars. I've seen all the movies. I've seen all the animated series. I've even read some shit. Played all the games besides the old Knights of the Republic games. Like I said, into all that shit. Going down the rabbit hole, all that shit. So this was all CG trailer. This was all a CG trailer. So I don't know how dudes could get hype off of that. I'm sorry.
This is complete. I just want the audience to know that this is complete fraudulent.
Yeah, we know, Bond.
Fandom right here of a Star Wars fan. This is like a Kathleen Kennedy.
I know.
The Force's female fan. You're witnessing right here.
Yeah, I know. You
this is crazy.
I know, Bond. 33 Immortals was next, and This is a game by Thunder Lotus Games.
Have you heard of the tragedy of Dark Plagueis the Wise?
I do know what happened to Darth Plagueis. Yes, sir.
I don't think you do.
That Palpatine killed him in his sleep. Talking about that?
How did he kill him in his sleep?
What was it? Did he pretty much was talking to him like he was. I can't believe this nigga's questioning me. He was pretty much talking to. He was pretty much talking to the nigga like, you know, rocking him to sleep damn near, and then it was either poison or a lightsaber. I don't fucking remember. He killed him in his sleep. I don't remember.
Oh my god. Continue.
Anyway, 33 Immortals. It's a 33 player co-op game.
Yep.
33 social rejects.
Jeez. And that's all I really know about it. Jack, this seems to be your lane. This is your lane, so.
He went to go take a dump.
Oh, fantastic! Just when we need them. Yeah, some people said this kind of looked like Hades, except with more players.
Yeah,
I would say that look kind of like Hades.
I think it looks good. I think I'm curious to see about crowd control. Look like it can get chaotic if you could play up to 33 players co-op. That means they have to put up enough, enemies to satisfy all players. The difficulty have to be able to be enough to satisfy all players to make it a challenge. So I'm curious how they deliver this game.
I don't know how this is gonna work because remember when we was playing Shredder's Revenge, and it was more than four people, and you couldn't tell nothing that was happening on screen. You couldn't tell nothing that was happening. It was incomprehensible. So I don't know how 33 players on a screen is gonna work.
33 social rejects.
When 5 on a screen was too much for Shredder's Revenge, but it works, I guess. Next was PayDay 3, coming September 21st this year.
This game looks all right.
Day 1 in Game Pass. I played PayDay 2.
Oh, never mind. It's a day 1 Game Pass. It's trash.
I mean, that ain't too bad because I've seen 2 games that a lot of people would like. Day 1 on Game Pass.
I've never played a PayDay game because they just look mid to me.
It's a gunplay.
I've never played a day 1 Game Pass game that's good.
Yeah.
Just wait until the Atlas topic comes up.
Well, those games aren't. Those games are only day 1 Game Pass because otherwise Atlas wouldn't release the game on Xbox.
You play Flight Sim.
I bought that game, Smooth.
But it's a day 1 on Game Pass.
No, it wasn't day 1 on Game Pass.
Yeah, it was
Originally.
Yeah, when it launched on PC, it went straight to PC Game Pass.
I don't believe it did.
Hey, I bet it did.
Oh, let's look this up.
Make a bet, Smooth. Make a bet.
Bet me before you look this up, please.
No,
make a bet.
Look it up.
Nah, you gotta make a bet. You do bet with everything else. Make a
I
bet.
don't even.
Hey, from now on, you gotta start looking shit up, Smooth. You don't want to make a bet.
Is PayDay just robbing banks and you got to escape?
It's a heist game.
The thing that
you gotta plan it, do it, and then escape.
PayDay's issue is the AI is so stupid and the gunplay isn't that good.
Okay.
That was my issue. That's why I couldn't stick with it. PayDay 2.
Okay. Next was Persona 3 Reload. I don't know why they didn't just call it Reloaded. Why is it just Reload? Oh god, I'm sad about this because now we have to sit through another damn year of Jack Fat Move live streaming more Persona games, bro.
No, because I'm gonna make sure he doesn't play that game.
How you gonna make
Jack,
sure?
Where are you at in Cold Steel 1?
He's in his bathroom right now, probably.
You want me to talk about this since I'm pretty sure besides Bond maybe because I'm the most
no, you can
versed
handle
on
this
Atlas
because
games.
I'm already pissed off at this because 1, I didn't think this game needed a remake. 2, if it did, it needed to be the remake we all wanted. So they literally wasted their time making a remake that nobody wants.
Yeah, it didn't really need a remake because all this is being used on Unreal Engine because this is not the big game. We'll get to that later because it's made by different artists because they have a new artist that did the 25th anniversary of Persona work on this. So that's why the character art style looks different compared to Persona 5 because the main dude that usually does it did something else. And it's the game that comes later on in the showcase. And they recast basically what's happened. They recasting some of the voice actors that did the original game, so they won't be reprising their roles pretty much. But I think that was unnecessary, and I'm not really dancing on top of this because it's whatever. Next.
It's dog shit. I mean, starting to lose faith in some of the best Japanese RPG developers. I mean, there was some person out there a couple of days ago making fun of Japanese RPGs, saying Western RPGs are better. And in the last, 2 days, we hear that FF16 has Kingdom Hearts and Platinum Games involved, and we hear Atlas doing this shit. Now, don't get me wrong, I like Persona 5, but now we're getting Persona 5. Like, bro, move off of Persona 5 and make Persona 6. Persona 5 is a PlayStation 3 game.
They already
Persona 5. Persona 5 is the Japanese GTA 3 and Skyrim.
But that's nothing new that Persona has done. They've done this with Persona 4 as well.
But not on three different generations.
You a sick nigga, Jack.
No, but they're all.
You ain't have to call me fat, BG. That hurt, bro.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know you had your headset on.
Well, I was on my.
You
phone
took your headset into the bathroom, or you took a shit?
I had my phone, brother.
Oh.
You can call these topics that much. You want to hear what we was talking about?
You call me fat, BG.
Well, I know you're losing weight, brother.
That was offensive, brother.
Okay, but hold on. You're not gonna be streaming Persona 3, are you, dog?
No, BG, you win. I will not be streaming.
God.
I will be experiencing it. I will be
Inside of it?
soaking it in. I will be inside of it. Oh, goddamn. I can't wait. Y'all boys tap in. Bring them goddamn donations, please. I need them.
Did you wipe check?
Yeah. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'll be back, BG. Hold on.
Alex, go to the Discord real quick.
Filthy
That's
nigga.
what I'm talking about.
For anybody wondering why this got made, because a lot of fan outcry has been made for this specifically, where Atlas even showed polls of what the most requested things are, and one of them was like the Etrian Odyssey HD, which we already got a while back this month, but now it's Persona 3 was at the top of that list, so.
But
It
it's
makes
weird.
sense, but whatever.
It's weird because they announced a game that's pretty much Persona 6 under a different name, based on what I see.
That definitely like some fucking Persona shit.
That metaphor re-Fantasio, bro, that is literally Persona 6.
It's Persona with some different shit going on, bro.
Yeah, but that's made by this. That made by a different studio, but Studio Zero. Like most of the director and the artist and the composer, Shoji Meguro, are working on this game, Project Refantasy, because it got revealed in 2016. So now we actually got a final name of it as well. And we actually get to see it. But I didn't think it would be at this showcase either at all. I didn't. At the Xbox showcase, I'm like, the fuck? Because right now...
Smooth Dreamcast guy just uploaded a 30 FPS video of Starfield.
God damn,
is his mouth open or closed?
I heard he deleted his reaction, didn't he? Is that what they said he did? He did a reaction, then deleted it.
Nah, so that way he won't get caught.
Is his pimples popped or intact?
Come on, bro. That's crazy.
You already know, bro.
Come on,
radioactive
dog.
face.
Come on, dog.
Hey, come on, nothing.
All right.
Let me fall back.
Next was Avowed, the Obsidian Entertainment new RPG.
Fresh.
Yeah, looks great.
Yeah, that shit looked actually good to me because it kind of gave me Skyrim vibes. And I was
That's why I thought it looks like trash. I hate Skyrim.
It looked like a colorful Skyrim.
It seems like you hate everything. What do you mean?
No, I just don't like Bethesda games.
Yeah, it's not for me. You know what my issue is with a lot of these games? A lot of these games are starting to blend together. Like whether it's because of the engine and the art style they use.
That, man. I've been saying that, bro.
I feel like there's like in a lot of these showcases, in all of these showcases, there's like 3 or 4 games. It's like, yo, wasn't this the other game we just saw? Like art style wise, these just look so homogenous. Like before, you know, there was when games were shown, all of them just had very different like art styles and just a different graphical, you know, presence. Now it's like they're all kind of using the same type of style, and it's like you can't tell them apart.
Yeah, a lot of these games are looking very generic now lately, but worse than generic is when these Western devs try to make these quirky, like unique, different style games that look absolutely garbage. Leave that stuff to the Japanese developers. But yeah, the Western developers, I don't know if they need to. They're all just using the Unreal Engine 4 or 5, but everything that they're making kind of looks the same now.
Avowed comes out 2024. It doesn't look bad to me, but it's you know, it's just not my thing. Maybe I got to see more. It's a possibility. I play it. Possibility.
Yeah, it's going to be that. It's going to satisfy that need and fulfill that wait until people get their hands on the next Elder Scrolls game.
Am I bugging to say that I'm just aesthetically, it almost looked like an RPG Sea of Thieves.
Nah, you got that shit from Destiny.
I thought it looked a lot better than Sea of Thieves.
It looks nothing like Sea of Thieves.
Okay, all right, that's just me. I'm just talking about art style. I'm like, this looked like it could have been an, you know, upgraded, you know, Sea of Thieves. I don't know. All right. Oh, then it was actually Sea of Thieves: Legend of Monkey Islands. It was a collab expansion shit. We don't need to talk about it. Nobody cares about Sea of Thieves, right?
Lord. Legends of Monkey Island. Oh,
don't let him do that.
No, it's fine. I don't care to hear about like update. I didn't want them to show like DLC to existing games. So
they also did that with Elder Scrolls.
They got a lot of live service games also when they gotta do that.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, that's why you can always write them in, show up at every showcase.
Yeah. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024.
What did you call it? Simulator?
I said simulator, sir. I said simulator, sir. 2024. They got you doing a whole bunch of jobs and tasks.
So hold on.
That
is that
require
a content drop or is it a whole new game?
It's a whole new game.
Whole new game.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay.
Yeah, you can do rescue missions in an aircraft, or construction missions in an aircraft, or whatever missions with an aircraft. You know, all that shit.
Yeah, man, that looks pretty cool. Actually, I think that's pretty cool. Flight sim, because you're simulating a lot of real life things.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put a lot of objective options in this to give you something to do instead of just flying around.
Yeah, it's got agriculture, aviation, mountain rescues, construction, cargo, hot air balloon, air firefighting, all that stuff. That's cool. I'm not gonna play it, but you know, that's cool.
I mean, if people are gonna be playing like cotton picking sim and wash my car and mow my grass and trucker sim and farming simulator, yeah, you can do this.
Yep. Oh, and they have a Dune collaboration. You know, the movie Dune.
And that's for the current. And that's for the current flight sim game.
Oh, that's for the current one. Okay.
So you were the only one that caught that?
Yeah, man. Shit crazy.
And then Hellblade 2 with probably the worst trailer of this entire showcase, because the trailer was literally just Senua walking like for a few minutes. She walked for like 2 minutes, stared at a pond or some water or some shit, and that was the trailer. That was literally the trailer.
I thought that smooth. I thought you guys didn't like walking simulators. What happened?
Like,
yeah, so it's I mean, I wanted to see more, combat. That's why my, score for the showcase dropped. But they should have showed combat.
This should be the low light of the show, bro. We've been waiting. Did this game get announced in 2019 or am I bugging?
2019. At the end of 2019, it was
Game Awards.
The Xbox, when they showed the Xbox, right?
Xbox.
Yeah.
Well, we coming up on 4 years since they have announced this game, and we still don't have
Jack,
a release.
This is the third trailer for this game, and we have seen no combat. We haven't seen anything really in 3 trailers.
That combat gonna be exactly like it was in the first game.
Well, if you noticed at the beginning of the trailer, she already said we just finished up wrapping up the mocap or whatnot. So when is this fucking game coming out, brother? Like that's really
2024 at the end of it.
No specific release date, just 2024.
Do we believe that though?
No specific.
And
man, come on.
And listen, it's kind of crazy because Hellblade 1 came out 2017. So this is the second one is 7-year gap. I hope this game is as expansive that validates a 7-year, gap between, because listen,
the war argument. So you want to see 7 years of what it looked like dev time and budget into this? I agree.
It's going to be expansive, just not in the way Xbox fans like. Well, maybe they do like it that way.
Because there are games that came out. There are games that came out after Hellblade and have had a sequel already in that amount of time.
Crazy, bro.
So I was like, what's going on?
Well,
bro?
they did. I'm gonna shoot them a little bell, like Kofi be saying. They did build a studio within that time. They got acquired by Microsoft. I'm gonna give them a little slack, man. But we need a fucking release date. Man.
I have no doubt that the game's gonna be good. No doubt it's gonna be really good. No doubt. I
fuck with the first game. Yeah, so I got faith in this one.
I just don't know if the time is gonna, the game is gonna validate the amount of time they took.
Jack, I have about as much faith in this game as you probably do in your Tennessee Titans. Stop it.
Oh my God.
Hellblade 1 is like a 90 rated game.
Wait, didn't Smooth say he didn't like Hellblade 1?
Yeah,
we've been through this.
No, I didn't. My comment was the combat in Hellblade 1 sucked. I said that on Twitter. But I said that beating the game.
Oh, okay.
Smooth is like that dude when the chick don't like him. He be like, "Fuck you, bitch, you ugly anyway." But then when she come back, he's like, "Oh yeah, she is cute."
I'm bugging. Hellblade 1 is rated like in low 80s. I don't know why I thought 90s. Low 80s.
Yeah, I'm about to say we in that motherfucker get a 90, but it's a good game though. I beat it twice.
Yeah.
Good game.
Yeah.
I think it got a bunch of awards the year. Like that's why people like. But I think it won like a ton of awards at like the Game Awards.
Like mental health and shit like that.
Yeah.
Hey, niggas on Twitter clearly didn't play a game because they still fucking listen.
Slow.
Some of them niggas be acting like Singular. They be hearing shit that ain't there. You tweet out it's a nice day outside, they be like, "Well, why do you hate dogs, Jack?" What the fuck did you talk? Who told you this? What the fuck going on? I don't know.
Well, I mean, we've been seeing all that all month long on Twitter. So that's
these niggas is crazy. These niggas is crazy.
I'm just really like. You should get I really believe, like, how Bond be saying outrageous stuff, like you should be fined or go to jail for small shit. Like, dog, you make a trailer like this, I think you should get a fine. There should be some type of like overlord in the gaming industry when you put out like some stupid ass trailer. Your studio should get fined. This is a bad trailer.
BG, One Nation under bond. Look, if you start finding people for the small shit, they won't dare do the big shit. When you only find people for the big shit, then they see how far they can go.
Like, bro, I'm literally watching this.
To get rid of it at the start.
I'm literally watching this trailer. 2 minutes in, okay, she's climbing something. She's walking, looking into a pool. That's the whole 4 minutes. That's it.
What if that's the game? Because when we watched Death Stranding, y'all couldn't believe that that's really what you did. You walked around.
It's crazy. Okay, the next game was Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. This shit is so unserious.
Nigga walking around with his dick out. That joint was crazy.
What is this? What is Yakuza anymore?
So I got a question. They announced 2 games, right? So are they both sequels? Is one a prequel? Like what the fuck going on?
I think they're both different games because Hard can explain. Cause I don't think he plays Yakuza because Infinite Wealth is doing.
We're not gonna let y'all just disrespect Yakuza like that. Calm down.
Yeah, get him Hardhead.
Hey, give us some knowledge. Give us some knowledge, brother.
Hey, yo,
hey, man. I think that's actually supposed to be one of the turn-based ones, following up from 7, and it's supposed to feature
the main character, don't it?
Yeah, it's got the main character from 7, and it's got Kiryu. Yeah, even if y'all ain't played Yakuza that much, I'm pretty sure y'all know Kiryu.
Kiryu is now like 60 though.
Yeah, he's still the main character. It's probably his last.
Like he don't look 60. He should be looking like fucking Mr. Miyagi by now.
Oh, his hair dyed. They made that clear because they got another trailer where you can see how gray his hair really is. But then they got other trailers where you can tell they just had his hair dyed at some point in the game. But I mean, he do got that I don't know what you call it, that black don't crack shit going on where he don't look as old as he actually is.
A beautiful man, yeah.
I mean, it's the best turn-based game since Pokemon, though, dog. So we about to be eating.
Relax,
Yakuza is really that game.
BG, give it a shot, brother.
Infinite Wealth. What is that subtitle even mean? What is the game about? Why is it called Infinite Wealth?
I don't really know.
Wasn't
I mean,
the
it's
previous
mostly
game he was
because
trying to
of-
get as much money as possible?
Yeah, because that's how the main character actually goes through 7. It's all about money. So
They should have just called this shit Like a Dragon, Get Rich or Die Trying. That shit would have sounded better.
Fire.
they ain't
Hey,
doing no shit like that.
You playing this, BG?
No.
I
thought you liked turn-based
Yakuza 0.
games.
I got Yakuza 0 on my shit, man. Go and download that.
I don't like any Yakuza. Like I don't even understand how
This
they.
nigga can't read.
I don't even understand how they churn out Yakuza games so often. Don't these shits come out like 2 a year?
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Bruh,
First of all,
these shits feel like they come out every year.
Hold on. The majority of them
Like a
that are
Dragon
coming
came
out
out in
recently
2020.
have been remakes of old games, though. BG.
Yeah, I was about to say, after 6 BG, we were starving for a new Yakuza game. We got 6 and we got 0, and then it was a long time before we got another game.
I must just be annoyed because these shits feel like they come out every year.
I mean, recently they have up the rate at which these games come out because they have multiple studios making different ways of the game now.
All right, I'll read it off for you, BG. After Yakuza 6, we got a remake of Yakuza. We got like a remaster of Yakuza 2 in 2017. Okay.
Kiwami 2.
Then we got Judgment in 2018. Then we didn't get Like a Dragon for 2 years in 2020. Then Lost Judgment. Then we got Like a Dragon, Ishin, and Like a Dragon. Those are like, so they're kind of like remaking games. So like we really haven't had enough. The last Yakuza game we got was 2020.
Nah, three
Like a
of those
Dragon.
games. 3 of those games was new games.
I'm saying Like a Dragon was 2020. Infinite Wealth is until 2024. That's a 4-year gap.
And isn't there another one coming out like 2025? Like
supposed to come out too.
What's the one?
Like a different game.
Isn't there another Yakuza game? Fuck, it was at one of the conferences where it's like it's set back in time.
Yeah, I'm saying those are remakes of like PS2 and PS3 games.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Inshin. Yeah, Inshin's
It's
out.
a remake of a game that never got localized.
Yeah, so
okay.
like those aren't exactly brand new games.
Well, yeah, I'm not playing no Yakuza.
But the reason that people really should be excited for this game is because one of the things about Yakuza, and the reason that, like you said, you know, they've been able to pump them out at a rate that might annoy some people, is because they've been in the same region for literally every game in the series, except for like 4, 5, and 3, 4, and 5, where they kind of went to like Okinawa and shit like that. But this game, they're supposed to be in America. That looked like it was supposed to be Florida or some shit. Yeah. They confirmed he was in America by the way that, because they do this thing with the voice acting where they try to let you know when you're talking to somebody that's American or some shit. And you see the first interaction he get into with that chick, and she scream at him and she's speaking English. But you see when he speak back, he's still speaking Japanese.
So it's like Tekken.
You know how I know Hardhead really enjoyed these games and he a fan? I've never heard you use this many syllables before, brother. I thought you was I thought you was retarded until right now. I'm actually pleased to hear this. You think I said Okinawa? I dare to drop my goddamn computer, man. Hey, talk your shit. Talk your shit, brother. Yes, sir.
Okay. Next game.
Oh yeah, I see some people in the chat saying Hawaii. I haven't really done any more digging. It probably is Hawaii, but still, that's still America. But yeah. Okay. I mean, I saw a beach and I saw the buildings in the background. It looked like one of the beaches in Florida. That's why I said that.
Yeah, okay. Next game was Kunitsu-Gami? Kunitsu-Gami,
Path of the Goddess.
You just called me retarded.
It's some Japanese title game. I'm supposed to just know how to pronounce it off the bat. Like, what's wrong with you, Nick? Shut the fuck up.
You could say Path of the Goddess.
Kunitsu-Gami. That's what it's called.
There you go.
I saw that game.
Yeah, it's a new game from Capcom that they showcased, but it looks interesting with like the Japanese setting because it's doing with like the spirit realm and stuff like that. But that's not gameplay, but I gotta see it.
This guy went to
the what?
The spirit realm.
Oh, the Shadow Realm. That's different. This is the spirit realm with like yokai and demons coming out of like a portal and stuff like that with a guy with a samurai sword. I don't know if there's going to be co-op in this game because it kind of looks like it because there's other samurai dudes like find out the other like yokai demons and stuff like that. It might be co-op similar to Monster Hunter, but we're not sure. Until we see gameplay, I'll give it a chance.
That look like some BG will play. You ain't playing that BG?
No. How does this look like something I would play?
Do you play Neo?
This does not look like Neo.
A more colorful version, maybe, yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think this looks like it plays like Neo at all.
I ain't saying it play like. I'm just saying, you know, I'm talking about the setting overall. Seems like some shit you'll be interested in.
You mean that it's Japanese?
Korea.
That's about
You're
it.
You're not into it, bro.
No, I'm not.
It'll be interesting, but also it's on day one on Game Pass, baby.
Day one Game Pass because Xbox is the home of Atlas and RGG now.
That's another thing.
Game Pass.
Speaking of Game Pass, is Kofi alive or did he die?
You said Kofi?
Did he die?
Not to
Because he was doing a shot challenge for every time they said Game Pass on the show.
Was he?
Did he actually do it though?
He had to take 27 shots then.
Oh yeah, he fucked.
Smooth, are you eating?
No. You don't say nothing. Don't say nothing, dog. Don't snitch on yourself. Well, you gotta talk. You gotta talk now because the next game is Forza Motorsport.
Okay. Oh yeah. You know, well, they didn't really.
Where you at?
They didn't really give us any more information about the game. I didn't really care. It was more like an advertisement for General Motors because of the two cars they got on the poster. I mean, not the poster, the cover art. That's all it really was. They didn't give us no actual more details about the game that we did know 2 months ago.
They show you the customization menu. And
oh yeah, they did. They did show that. They showed the UI.
A little bit more gameplay though.
Yeah. I don't care about the gameplay. It's Forza. We know what it's gonna play like. I'm talking about actual details of how the game is actually how we gonna get through the game and shit like that. But they did show UI. They did show some customization, which is it's kind of uncanny the way they did it for this game because you don't usually go that deep with like a sim game on customization. But I guess it's good for those people who want it.
Is it accurate to say that low key, I think they keep it on the low, that Xbox fans don't really give a fuck about mainline Forza. They just care about Horizon, but they still buy Motorsport just to support it?
Yeah. I'm going to tell you this one. They're going to care about it this time. You know why? Because the biggest bragging right, and I'm just saying this in general, I don't care how anybody feels about it, the biggest bragging right about Forza is that it's essentially the only console game that is rated 4K 60 with ray tracing in game. So when it comes out October 10th, you can play it early if you buy the premium option. So on October 5th, you buy the.
Are you eating or gargling nuts? Like what's going on?
I'm sucking on a hot tamale. Okay.
Everybody, turn the camera on right now. Turn your camera on.
I still don't know what you're doing over there. That's crazy.
Pride Month.
Oh man, Logan, what you got in your mouth?
Huh?
What?
That's crazy.
But yeah, Forza looks great. They really don't really. It's the thing is we've seen multiple like variations of the game what it has to offer. I think the best showing of the gameplay happened like last year, where they kind of gave us a taste of what's going on, what the game's going to look like, what to expect, and
yeah, that was probably the best they did so far. Yeah. But it was mostly after that when they actually started going on social media and giving us details that we've been begging for all of this time about the actual game.
But Hardhead, on Tuesday, there's the Forza Monthly. That's where they're gonna do a further deep dive into the game. So and there's like no holds bars. They're gonna tell us everything that we need to know about the game.
Trust me, I will be watching because Forza is the only Xbox franchise that I have consistently bought every time it came out. And I bought it usually about $100 edition too. So I ain't gonna hold you. I will be there. Fuck a Game Pass.
People retweeting Aaron Greenberg's tweet when he said this generation 60 was going to be the standard.
Oh no.
Oh, another thing, Smooth. I see what Smooth is saying though, because you gotta remember, Forza is that game that it comes out and people not really playing it to play it. They playing it to talk about the fucking graphics and shit, and to brag about how it looks compared to Gran Turismo. While in the meanwhile, the people actually playing the game might not be getting the game that they was expecting to get, but don't nobody give a shit.
Okay. After Forza, there was Overwatch 2 Invasion. Yeah. If you still play Overwatch, I have no respect for you as a human being.
Ooh, fire.
You're a loser. You're a freaking loser, bro.
Fire.
Yeah. Honestly, I always thought this game was lame, and people who played it are lame. But yeah, if you still playing it, bro, just go ahead and jump rope in traffic. See what hits you first.
They disrespected their user base, man. That's it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So this is just some new heroes, skins, and cosmetics, and all that shit. August 10th for whoever cares. Persona 5 Tactica. Yes, sir. I'm here for this. Day one, baby.
BG, we in there, baby. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Y'all know I like my tactical style games, Fire Emblem, XCOM style turn-based.
Fire Emblem Persona, but won't play no turn-based Yakuza. What's up, BG?
Yes, sir. Grid-based gameplay. Love it.
BG, have you beaten Fire Emblem Engage yet? Disengage
No, I
yet?
started it. I'm still playing whatchamacallit. I'm playing Jedi Survivor right now, so I haven't finished Fire Emblem.
I was the one that didn't play new games, guys.
Oh god.
So, is this game like canon in the story, or is it gonna have like a little spin-off story type shit? Anyone know?
No idea.
No one knows. No one knows. All right.
And
cool.
I could not care less. I just care about that grid,
Hey,
that
BG,
grid-based
bro,
gameplay.
I think you'll like Persona 5 Strikers, bro.
I don't think so.
It's like an action RPG. It's not turn-based.
I gotta go to school.
That's the one I want.
No. You actually on a road trip. You ain't gotta go to school.
Bro, that's 4 times Smooth has been talking with this man. That's a 3-time punishment right there.
And this is coming out November 17th. Oh yeah. Yo, this is a good year, man. It's a good year. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's
definitely picking up. The first half of it was trash, but now we eating.
It's definitely improved.
It was always good for me, but we ain't gonna get into that. I actually think because some years it'd be a struggle for me to even get near 30 years beat.
How many games you got beat this year, BG?
Right now, I think 9. I think 9.
I think I'm still at. I might be at like 6 or 7. I don't know.
There's a 10, but I stopped playing.
I'm at 27.
Playing for like
27. Hey, Logan, what the fuck going on over there, man?
It's not all games from this year though, is it?
No, not all games from this year. But I've been doing like a lot of platinum runs and stuff.
Yeah.
So like I just went through, played, got the platinum in Spec Ops, The Line, went and got the platinum in Modern Warfare 2 Remastered.
So let me ask you a question. How many platinums you got, brother?
I hit 45 today.
Okay, salute.
Yeah.
Real gamer in the chat.
Speaking of Call of Duty, are we segueing into that topic?
Wait a minute, hold on.
What's the news about Call of Duty?
FaZe Clan.
Wait,
I
did you just talk about?
Well, we can get to that. I actually have no idea. I have no idea anything about that, but you can talk about it after we're done with this.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Persona 5 Tactics?
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. Yeah. That's
okay.
a day one.
All I'm gonna say is BG's not gonna play that. Something's gonna happen.
No, man.
I'm calling it now.
It's XCOM.
Okay,
It's XCOM.
I'm gonna hold your feet to the fire then.
You know, the last time y'all said I wasn't gonna beat something, I beat it, right? Almost every time y'all say I wasn't gonna beat something.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm saying you're not gonna play it.
I am. Why wouldn't I play it?
I don't know. It's just anytime some games like come up, is just something happens.
Listen,
or
as long as they don't have me sitting in no classroom for some absurd amount of time, then I'm beating this easily.
All right.
But but BG, I'm gonna let you know right now, it still got long, drawn out cutscenes. You gotta remember, Persona's very story driven.
Oh yeah, they talk too damn much. That is true.
I streamed for 3 hours the other day and
didn't get nowhere.
Nigga, I didn't move out that area. We were just talking the whole fucking time.
Oh, that's
insane.
It
was crazy.
Yeah. But this is like a more tactic spin-off game because it looks like the models from PQ2, so I think you'll be fine, but you'll be out the loop for story-wise, though.
Yeah, if this is like a continuation and not a brand new story, I'm gonna be completely lost.
It's one of those spin-offs that's post like in the story, but doesn't really count as overall. type of lunch. That's how I spend off games. So I
That's
think it'll be fine.
That's okay. As long as I enjoy the gameplay, it's all right.
And it's day
Okay.
one Game Pass too.
Man, goddamn, that Game Pass looking kind of lovely. Ain't
I
gonna
will
make
be
all
buying
jokes.
it.
For real.
I will be buying it. It's on P. It's gonna be on PC. Wait, is it gonna be on PC?
You trying to
don't
buy a
have Game
Persona
Pass?
game on PC? You fucking dirty bitch.
What?
A Persona
BG, do you have
game
Game
on
Pass?
PC? You a sick nigga, boy.
What's wrong with that?
Persona PlayStation, bro. What are we doing, bro? You know what type of time we on, BG?
Anyway, and
Do
then
you
they
have Game Pass, BG?
no.
Oh,
I have Game Pass.
there you go.
Then next was they showed the short version of the Starfield trailer.
Hey, no, you just had a stroke. What you say?
I'm thirsty, nigga. I need some water.
You need something. Run that back. Let's start over.
There was a lot of S's. They showed the short version of the Starfield trailer. A lot of S's in there.
Showed the short version of the Starfield trailer.
You know,
How
a lot
hard
of
was that?
a lot of iteration in there.
You mean alliteration?
Alliteration?
You mean alliteration?
What I said? Ain't that what I said?
You said iterate. No, you said iteration. Are
Hey,
you done, BG? Are you
Hey,
done?
hey, bruh. That nigga Bond got a long tongue. That's why he was able to say it. That nigga Bond tongue long as hell. Pause.
What the fuck is going on? Yo.
Long ass tongue, nigga.
Aren't you a communication major?
Hey, don't worry about this over here, dog. We good.
What the fuck is going on, man?
Hey, man.
Yo.
We all got illnesses, all right? Bond is ugly. Jack move fat. It's okay.
I'm not ugly. I know what you talk about.
We all got problems.
Girls don't tell you you look like Drake.
Smooth is balding. Alex is biracial. There's a lot of shit wrong with us. We
We all got flaws. We all got flaws. Man.
We all do have flaws. I got bad knees, but that's not a genetic flaw. That's
He said you was
something that
ugly too, Bon. You gonna dress? He said you was ugly.
Oh,
too.
I already told him. Girls don't tell him he looks like Drake.
So do you think Drake is handsome?
It's not what I think. It's what the ladies think.
But
they think he's handsome, so he said, "All right, I guess you."
I mean, look. When we judge who the most attractive woman is, right? All women say, "Oh my God, Lizzo's a 10. She's so beautiful." We know damn well she's
who
not.
said that?
Women
All
do.
right, Bon.
But if I went up to a random girl and said, "Oh, you look like Lizzo," you know she'd try to fight me.
I have been told I look like a heavyset Idris Elba.
What's
Idris Elba?
Yeah, I've been told that heavyset Idris Elba. If I was like,
didn't I tell you stop going on Backpage? I don't know why you keep going over.
Idris Elba, if he was like fat and weird looking, yeah, they told me that.
By the way, apparently I wasn't the only person that thought this. That Avowed kind of looked like Sea of Thieves. Destin Legary, actually tweeted out, Avowed looked like Sea of Thieves. I'm so confused. Remember when Avowed looked like this and he showed like an early, like they had a different trailer for it? Or so yeah, I know I wasn't crazy. It did kind of look like Sea of Thieves to me.
He later retracted that statement.
Oh, the pressure got to him.
Y'all made him take it back. Damn.
Oh man.
Yeah, he later because that sounded foolish.
I know y'all
did it, or did the snipers come to his DMs? Which one?
No, he wrote a separate tweet. He's like, "Oh yeah, never mind. This doesn't look like Sea of Thieves."
Oh yeah. Oh, so he suddenly thought it doesn't look like Sea of Thieves anymore. The next second, you know what happened.
Rewatched it.
No. The snipers put that shit on his head. That's what they did. Take this shit down, nigga.
But Sea of Thieves is not a bad looking game.
No, it's just an art style. That's all I'm saying. They be blended together.
Yeah, Avowed would look more like a Bethesda, like a Elder Scrolls game than it did, just with that Obsidian touch. Because it's like what Outer Worlds was to like Fallout. It's like a colorful Fallout, right? Whereas I feel like Avowed is like a colorful like Skyrim.
Okay. Let's finish this first. Jusant, whatever this is Don't Nod's next.
Pronounced like Jusant. No, I don't fucking know actually.
Jusant. I don't know.
Juicy Ant is crazy.
Nobody can pronounce
They should just call it Juicy Ant. Is Don't Nod's.
I'm scared of what Bon gonna nickname it.
Juicy ass.
It's Don't Nod's next game. It's an exploration platformer with an emphasis on climbing. Sounds ass to me.
Now you know. Now look like you know who Don't Nod is, right, BG? Don't Nod. Life is Strange.
I do. I hate them.
Oh, you think this? Well, shit.
You think this game was inspired by something?
It kind of looks like I'm looking at it. It kind of looks like it was inspired a little bit by Shadow of Colossus, except with
Oh
without the
I thought that
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say something else, but
what?
you could probably guess. Nah, Nintendo game, but I won't say what it was.
Breath of the Wild.
Not you too,
Oh,
Jazzy. Not you too,
Lord.
brother.
I wasn't gonna do it, but I
Lord.
was gonna just do it just to troll y'all.
I was gonna do it, but I was gonna do it.
Not you too
Not
good,
BG.
brother.
Because you say it reminds me of a game that he don't like, and I figured it'd be Breath of the Wild. That'd be the easiest one, but it looks interesting.
Jazzy, I'm gonna post your thumb again. Keep playing.
That's a good thumb.
That's a good thumb, nigga. What?
What's wrong with
I
y'all?
don't know. That sounds so freaky. Go ahead.
Coming out fall this year.
Game Pass Day 1 again.
Wasn't everything?
All but like 3 games.
Like a Dragon's not Game Pass Day 1.
Like a Dragon and Cyberpunk and then the Ubisoft Star Wars games were like the only 3 that weren't Game Pass, I believe.
And that Metaphor game's not on Game Pass Day 1 either.
Yeah, it is.
So Starfield,
the Atlas game.
Starfield is releasing.
Oh, the brand new Atlas game, Metaphor, it didn't say anything about Game Pass.
I'm almost certain that said Game Pass.
No,
I
it said
could be wrong.
Xbox
Run it
and
back,
Windows
though. Run it
PC.
back.
Okay.
Nope.
Wait, so Starfield is going to be Game Pass Day 1?
Yeah, all the
Yeah.
first party games are.
All Xbox first party games, yeah.
Okay, okay.
It's looking more interesting, huh?
I mean, I don't know. I don't have an Xbox.
You don't have an Xbox?
You ain't got a PC?
No, you want to buy me one, Smooth?
Majority of people don't.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Give me $400.
Let's see what you did there. That's funny. The next game was Dungeons of Hinterberg. Very stylized.
Oh.
See, I at least appreciate that this game looks very different from everything else.
Oh,
Like,
is that the white woman that was in a hurry to get somewhere and she never got where she was going?
Yeah,
no.
she had like a blue teal jacket with red
That's
hair.
why she was running. Yeah, she kept running everywhere and never got there.
You're stupid. That's how you remember this game?
White woman in a hurry. That's what I'm gonna call.
But yes, she's kind of looking like Tom Cruise. Because you know how Tom Cruise just be running in every movie Tom Cruise makes, he's just running and they make that a thing.
Yeah, she was going crazy in the trailer, boy. God damn.
This actually looks okay. I'm not mad at this. It looks different. Skateboarding on a blade, journaling, puzzles. 2024 release date. I appreciate that this game just looks different, bro. So,
well, do you play games like that, BG? Do you actually play different games?
Oh,
I do play a few different styles and genres of game, but I do not think this game is my type of game.
That was an expert level duck, Mr. Phil Spencer.
No, it's not. I don't think it's my thing. I got to see more. There's certain things that look cool in it, but I'm not sure.
You don't like puzzle games, though, right?
I don't mind puzzle game. If it's a solely puzzle game, no. Like The Witness, no. But I enjoy games with puzzles in them.
You like Hellblade?
Yeah, I beat Hellblade.
Okay.
I like the puzzles in it.
Did you play Humanity?
No, I know it's free, but no, I didn't play it.
I think I'm the only nigga in the community that beat it.
Yeah.
No, I saw Tony played it a lot too. I think.
No comment.
Oh no, man! I thought this was a real. No, I see a Zaire video type said Phil Spencer met with the leaders of the Black Disciples. You know anything about that?
Phil Spencer down with the BDs?
What the fuck is this comment, bro? If I see that nigga in Dirk next video, nigga, I gotta buy me an Xbox. Fuck
Imagine Phil Spencer in a ski mask, and nigga just take it off in his Phil. That would be nuts.
Oh, the shiesty, that'd be hard. I ain't gonna lie, that'd be hard.
With the blazer.
I'm with that.
That would be
Fire.
nuts. Phil Spencer getting sturdy? What?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Next was Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty expansion. Keanu Reeves was there, and
I'm so fucking tired of seeing this dude Keanu Reeves, bro.
Idris
I feel like he the
Elba is in
ultimate
it.
like man. Why they keep bringing this dude out,
I'm
bro?
gonna tell you why. Niggas
Wasn't
on
that pretty much the only game other than Yakuza that's not day one Game Pass that they showed today?
Keanu Reeves is an internet darling. That's why they do that.
Yeah, but goddamn, bro, it's getting old. It's getting
Especially
old,
after John Wick popped off so pretty good. Yeah.
Shit, yeah.
But even with the
before that,
Matrix too.
niggas on Reddit, they pick and choose certain celebrities that That nigga could literally post a selfie of him taking a shit. And they're like, he's so cute. So I just love Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, it's getting old.
Oh my god.
He's so
He's
cute.
one of them humble celebrities.
Yeah, man.
Oh, like
Yeah,
he
but
just drives his motorcycle, fucking grew his hair out, like fucking love Keanu Reeves. That's how they treat him.
Well, for Cyberpunk, they got to attach to Keanu Reeves to get away from like all the negative feedback they gotten over the years.
They got that boy Idris now, man. They could have brought him out.
Yeah, let my brother shine. Good old
sir.
Knuckles.
Yes, sir.
City Skylines 2 shown.
Bond. But
Bond, tap in. That's your game.
Let me come back right here. Gonna be the second or third, definitely a top 3 game of the year.
October
that's
24th.
Day one in Game Pass. This day one in Game Pass.
Next
Day
to
one in Game Pass.
Next in the Trails into Reverie and Zelda. Wait, this game is not in Game Pass.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's on Game Pass.
Oh shit.
Oh, so
And-
game of the year in Game Pass? Game of the year in
and-
Game
No,
Pass?
I'm still. It's not Game Pass day one only. That's what my point is. Anyway, you can buy it
Not
on
the loophole.
PlayStation and PC. I'm talking about games that are literally designed for Game Pass.
I see what you.
Game
But
Pass.
it's only on Game Pass on Xbox because nobody would buy it otherwise, like Atlas games. Anyway, this game's going to be the shit. City Skylines was the shit. It did have problems with some of the more intricate things of traffic, water, whatever. Once you get past like 600, 700,000, the game kind of breaks. The systems kind of break. So I don't think they were able to fix any of those things. Modders weren't able to fix things because like once shit just got too big, it broke. So I'm hoping for a bigger game, a better game. I hear you can go into every building and do everything, a more intricate game and with better systems that are more comparable, and hopefully get more tutorials and explanations because city builders are the fucking shit. If y'all don't like city builders, y'all frauds.
What?
I'm frauds because I don't want to play a game.
I'll gladly be a fraud if that's the case.
I mean, you could always put on a headset and pretend to beat up a crackhead like Alex does, but okay.
Bond, you gonna be running for mayor soon or something like that?
I'm already the mayor.
Oh, the mayor.
Hey, you're
city
not coming to the
okay.
islands, Get Smooth.
Get out.
You're buying from the islands.
I'm out.
The next game was Metaphor.
Hold on, nobody else got nothing to say about that game?
Hell no.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, nigga. Move.
No,
That shit
respectfully.
put me to sleep.
You the one nigga that get excited about putting a turnpike in the game. Like, we do not care about City Skylines.
Jez Corden tweeted, same people loving Zelda at 30 FPS now hate Starfield at 30 FPS. They really using Zelda. They really using Zelda, man, to defend Starfield.
Man, stop it.
Once again, Nintendo did not come out here and say world's most powerful console. Yes, it's going. Zelda got shit for 30, but anything Microsoft has that puts at 30 is going to get shit because they said world's most powerful console, 60 to 120. We're not doing 30.
Yeah, they literally said
Nintendo
60 was their new norm.
Jez needs to stop sucking dick.
Ooh.
Thank you.
I mean, he does right for one defense.
But using a Nintendo Switch as a seal for like the Xbox consoles,
They're not using the Switch. They're using the game.
Oh, they're using.
Yeah,
the
but
Switch.
that's the point. It's a Switch game.
But even if you use the game, anybody who actually really wants to play this game is not playing on no goddamn Xbox console. That's a PC game right there.
Smooth.
I'd say anybody who played Fallout or Skyrim or whatever on console last year would probably be playing.
I wouldn't even really compare it to them games, to be honest. At this
But
point,
they were still
it's
PC
something good
games,
well
though.
beyond that at this point.
Yeah,
What
but
they showed
wasn't
today?
it PC gamers that still like carried those games in terms of like regardless though? They're still popular on console and whatnot. I think obviously Starfield, given the circumstances, will be more popular on PC. So I'm not saying anything against that. But people are fronting, they'll be playing it on their Xbox. Not all these born again ponies got freaking PCs like they say they are, and when they do, they recognize they ain't good enough. You know what I mean? So they're not serious PCs.
Yeah, they're a PC gamer whenever Xbox game comes out that happens to be on PC. But then when it's on PlayStation, then they all of a sudden only play them on PlayStation.
Yeah, trust me, I've done that several times with PlayStation ports to PC, so I know I know what it feels to do that.
Yes. The next game was Metaphor ReFantasio. That's the game from the people who worked on Persona. That just looks like Persona 6.
Yeah, because I'll say about this because I think I got the most experience with Atlas games compared to anybody in here. This game is being developed by Studio Zero, which the last game they worked on was Catherine Full Body Remaster, because the team, like the director, the artist, and the composer Shogi Meguro, they're not doing Persona games anymore. So now they're just working on this IP specifically. That got announced in at the end of 2016. But I didn't think we would see it at this showcase because it just didn't seem to fit. It would just fit in like a PlayStation showcase, Nintendo Direct, or on their own channel drop, not an Xbox showcase. So that's a W for Microsoft to even have this Japanese game to be announced at this show, because I'm not hearing anything about going to the other systems as far as right now. And this is the first game that actually made me think, you know what? I might want to actually buy a fucking Xbox.
See, now you're going a little too far. I ain't gonna hold you, Jazz. Just because.
Hey, listen, man. Listen. No. I've been listening.
Go ahead, dog.
No, I'm just saying, from what the trailer look, it does look like Persona 5. You can see it, but the way that it looks really cool because the artist, Sojima, he's done Persona 3, 4, and 5. You can see it in his art style, and Catherine, but some of his artwork and use of some of the UI and stuff like that looks really freaking cool, because this game is supposed to be based on a medieval setting, so that's why it's so different compared to Persona being in school and stuff like that, and even Shin Megami Tensei with a post-apocalyptic type of setting as well.
But Jazzy, you don't got a PlayStation?
He's saying they didn't announce it for PlayStation yet.
Yeah, it's not announced for any other platforms yet except Xbox and Windows PC.
I see it. I see it right here. This is according to Zuby Tech.
I don't care what Zuby Tech said. I want to hear the word officially from Atlas website.
Yeah, don't they upload it yet? Then that's something.
They post it yet? Usually they post it right away.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Because I looked on Atlas Tube. That's like their Atlas Japan's Japanese YouTube channel, and it only has an Xbox on there. Because they usually would announce it on their own terms instead of being, it's just Xbox only. The Japanese version doesn't have it.
Surprised they did pull some bullshit like that, because Atlas and RGG are forced to bend over backwards for Xbox now. So they couldn't have some kind of.
Why you say they forced to bend over backwards?
Because they are. Sega will never let Xbox get the kind of attention that those two studios give to like Sonic or some shit. They'll never do that for Sonic.
They saying they got
for RGG and Atlas games, they gonna give y'all everything y'all want. They'll give y'all timed exclusives if they feel like it. And I feel like it might be. It could be.
They got 3 announcements at this showcase. Granted, Tactics and the Persona 3 remake were leaked like a couple days beforehand, but nobody expected this game at this show at all. It's been up a long time. And this is a huge major game too. This is their next major game. The last one was SMT5. This one is just a new IP that's clearly being worked on for a while now. So. And it's supposed to come out in 2024.
All right.
If it's only exclusive Xbox, I'll buy an
72-hour embargo.
Okay. The next game was Towerborn. Were you going to say something, Smooth?
No, he said it's under a 2-hour embargo.
72 hours. Yeah, 72.
Okay.
Keep hoping.
Next game is Towerborn. It's a co-op fighter. Coming in 2024. I'm not sure who's this made by. Who makes this?
Well, which game was that, bro?
It was a white tower that was like a.
I remember the tower, but I don't remember shit else about the trailer.
They look like knights, and they're like kind of side scrolling and beating up goblins and dragons. And
oh yeah. I remember now. It looked like some what's that fucking game?
Castle Crashers. That's
no. It reminded me of the other game. It reminded me of Tron a little bit.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
That seemed like it's right up Jack Move Johnny alley. That's
Jack
gonna
Move
be
who?
something you play, Jack?
What you call me, Jolly?
Hey man, my dyslexia kicked in.
Do you even know who I am, brother? What the fuck?
This is an Xbox game. This looks like it says Xbox Game Studio. I think an Xbox Studio makes this game, but who? I don't.
Wait, which game you talking about?
Towerborn.
Yeah, that's from the people that made Banner Saga. It's an Xbox Global.
Oh
publisher,
yeah,
so-
it did say that. It did say
okay.
that. It did say that.
All right, cool.
So it's not a first party studio. It's a they're
Second party,
making
second
it.
party?
They're just making it for Xbox. Yeah,
Okay.
but that looked good.
All right. Next was, in my opinion, the best looking thing they showed next to Persona, Tactica. Clockwork Revolution.
Fire.
by In Exile Entertainment. This game kind of reminds me of a cross between Dishonored and BioShock. That's what I got.
If I hear another person say that shit, though.
I mean,
Hey,
that's
It is
pretty
what
much
it is, though.
You can tell what they inspired by.
Right. It's always BioShock, Dishonored, Rise, and Zelda. That's what every fucking game is compared to.
I ain't gonna lie, like BioShock is really legendary because a lot of games
And
are
Dark
looking
Souls.
like BioShock now. It is.
Hey
a
man,
lot
that
of
shit,
games
that
are.
shit was popular. I'm
It's-
waiting to see
it-
what Judas look like, bro. That thing gonna be fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the game looked impressive. The gameplay,
So I got a question about
visuals,
that
the
game.
world. Yeah.
Is the black chick the main character or the white chick? I kind of was halfway
I
listening.
think you create your own character in that game. It's,
Oh,
it's a
okay,
steampunk RPG. So they just kind of like, just like Fable, they have like just these stock, characters that you that they show. But it usually with those games, you're making your own character.
Okay.
Yeah. The world looks, very interestingly crafted, and the gunplay looks good.
The only thing about
powers,
that game, graphically, I mean, I know the game ain't out yet. Graphically, it needs some work graphically, but it do look fun to play though.
Yeah. It looks really cool. I think that's most likely a definite cop to me. That's a day one. I would say
Game
it's a
Pass
day
day
one.
one, baby. We in there, BG. Let's get it, baby.
Well, day one. I don't know about Game Pass though, brother.
Come on, brother.
Game Pass.
I'm
Game Pass.
gonna buy that.
I'm really gonna have to re-up on Game Pass. This shit is sickening.
Double rider.
Bro, people be sending me codes and they don't be working, bro. I be hating that shit, man.
Bro, Wonton did that just last night with the Postmates code. That shit did not
Bro,
work.
I get shit so many Game Pass codes that them bitches don't. I think you got to be a new subscriber for them to work. That shit
Niggas.
sucks,
Yeah,
man.
because if you
Yeah, can you
already
give me
did it,
one?
you can't do it again.
I gave the last one away. When I get it on, I got you.
Niggas trying to use
All right,
discount
bet.
codes for Uber Eats. You niggas are sick.
Yeah, that was a healthy you know what happened? I think one time was the first person to see the tweet and he used up all the uses of that motherfucker because you know how he get down, bro. I think it was like what, 25% off?
It was $25 free.
You
Is
get
that what I'm
down-
saying?
You get down like a clown.
Yeah, he ain't let that code get cold, man. He exhausted that motherfucker. So shout out to one
Damn,
time.
you think
bro.
he made 25 accounts to eat all that one day?
He wasn't letting that deal go to waste.
Yeah, I know Wonton just cursed me out. he listened. in
What's
the
good?
chat.
One time they talking down. on
Yeah,
you,
why
bro.
they talking
Defend your
crazy
name,
like
bro.
about you like that, dog? They
Defend
wildin'.
your name, bro. Facts. Yeah, that wasn't me.
Jack's so fake, dog.
Yeah.
What you mean? That's my.
He said he's
that's
so
my man.
fat. Why would you say that?
You see how they
No,
talk
I
about you
think
when they
so
think you're not
fake.
listening?
Oh,
Niggas
Man,
crazy.
not one time my man's, bro. Yeah, they gotta stop talking about you like that, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah. And lastly, Xbox Series S now in carbon black and has a 1 terabyte because the original white one has 500, I think, and this one is going to be $349.
Is this the shitty system? This ain't the nice one, right?
yeah.
It's the
Alright.
bad, yeah, the S.
I
Yeah.
think that was an absolute waste. They should have just done a digital Series X and called it a day.
Yeah.
I need a terabyte. I need the
For 350
terabyte
with a
games.
terabyte and it's black. They should have just made it all digital X.
See, and this is where I, am for, these little upgrades. If they made a slightly stronger S and in black, I would listen. I don't know why, but I might cop
Why
it.
don't you get the X at that point?
He dumb. He don't know.
I'm just saying.
BG,
I'm just
BG
saying.
definitely a weirdo.
You said you give me something a little bit stronger, but not not as good as the
That's
best one you got.
Years, like nigga, what?
Listen, because I don't have no reason to buy an Xbox, but I like the way the S looks. So I
you
might,
little Pinterest hoe. You just want some shit to look cute on your entertainment center.
if I had some money to waste, I'm like, you know what? Because there's a few
you got the
times.
money, we know that.
Yeah, if I had some money to waste, I would do it. Just throw it away.
Mental
Just
illness.
Smooth. They cooking you on Twitter over this 30 frames.
Who's cooking
Man,
me?
what do you do?
Who's cooking me? Those booty ticklers?
Fire.
And that was low key.
Even though he said that, I know
can't fix.
I know exactly who he talking about too.
It's Pride Month. You can't call people that. Well, maybe you
A
can.
booty tickler. That's crazy.
Maybe it's appropriate now. I don't know.
Nigga
I
said,
don't-
what that
Don't you hate
stand
Asian
for?
people?
He said, what that stand for?
What? You said, do you hate Asian people? That's crazy.
No, he just don't trust him. He don't hate him. He just don't trust him.
Yo, that's crazy too.
Jesus.
Shout out to the Asians. Love
Shout
them
out
to
to
death.
my Laos.
for real.
My Laotians. Fire.
That's it.
We
That's
love 'em.
the. Oh wait. So remember the
You
dude?
ain't talking
I
about
thi-
Starfield, brother. You ain't talking about Starfield.
well,
We did in the beginning before we got to
we
Xbox.
mentioned
But
the
you talk about what y'all thought about it though.
the small. Okay, well there was a small trailer during the showcase, and then the longer one, the 50-minute one. It doesn't look good to me. But I don't like those type of games, so it's not for me. Let me say the safe, politically correct thing. It's not for me. It looks like dog
You
shit
don't
to me.
you don't do like Western RPGs. Period.
I don't like Sky. I don't like Elder Scrolls. I don't like Fallout. The only thing like that I actually ended up liking was Outer Worlds, but everything else I didn't like.
Well, BG, I will not be safe and political. I think this game looks like dog shit. Here's what everybody really wanted in Starfield. They wanted a better version of Mass Effect, and nobody can tell me I'm lying when I say that. Mass Effect Andromeda was dog shit. They wanted a game that would be better and eclipse Mass Effect in every conceivable way. That is not what it looks like we're getting.
Well, nobody has played it yet to really determine that, but that game looks freaking super immersive, super
This game
big,
does not look
and
good. Stop.
I'm just not going to take anybody's opinion seriously that is hyped for City Skylines too. That's I mean that's
Oh, get him.
Get on his ass.
City Skylines probably out-reviewed and sold more than any of your favorite games.
Let me
Guess
build
what?
some buildings.
It never even had a commercial on TV.
Let me
Get on
go.
his
Let me go drive my train around.
Oh, he on your ass.
Let me fly my little helicopter around in the flight sims.
Oh,
He on your ass.
Let's go to this. What platform do you play on primarily?
I play on Xbox and PlayStation.
Well, you
primarily.
already play on Xbox. You already defeated yourself right then and there.
Dress
Game
size.
over. You said you played on Xbox. I don't even need to argue with you. Game over.
I mean,
Can you run a
I
mile?
I'll see what the arguments.
I don't take the opinions of any gamer seriously who owns an Xbox. I'm sorry.
Looks like y'all are evenly matched.
Carry
Oh
on.
my god.
Carry on. I was gonna go back and forth with him and debate when he said he owned an Xbox. No, I'm good. I don't battle with
Nah, you know what? The real story is Bond didn't want to get owned by somebody that plays on Xbox. That's what it was.
Ooh, that's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds
That
like.
was the argument. Like your argument is because I play on Xbox.
You can't be criticizing games. The City Skylines has like reviewed higher and sold more than every game Microsoft has like made outside of fucking Minecraft. Sorry. It is what it is.
Numbers to back that up.
We always hear about media bias and advertisement, and Microsoft needs so City Skyline did all that, didn't need any of it. But you know, it's fun. It's funny as hell how y'all Xbox dudes be hating on building cities, but y'all be building fucking like real life Legos and Minecraft and shit. All about the custom creation. Let's build levels.
Why are we talking about Minecraft? What?
Oh man, Logan, what you got to say about that? You still feel like
I don't get why we're bringing up games we ain't even talking about. Though.
Logan, say next topic. Say next topic, Logan, and you'll get
next topic. Let's go.
Next topic.
Okay.
Tell him to hold it down, Logan.
So this is coming from Reset Era, and it's so Raphael Grassetti, that's the guy the art director from that just left Santa Monica. So according to this, it says that he went on Flow Games podcast, and he said that PlayStation demands at least a 90 score on Metacritic for its major studios like Santa Monica and Naughty Dog.
How do you even demand that?
Huh?
Yeah, that's what he said.
for it, I guess.
You know how you demand it? They cut the fucking checks. That's how they demand it.
That's why I say he's basically alluding to them to payola.
No, he's saying they demand that from the studios, not from the reviewers. You know, he demands the studios make games that get 90 Metacritic.
I don't like that. It'd make more sense if it was sale based because we've seen games get review bombed.
Grassetti confirmed that these reviews are important to the studios, that he is against random reviewers being allowed on Metacritic, and denied the existence of an extra payment based on score performances. But that's been confirmed though, that they get that they get incentives if their game scores higher. That's been confirmed.
That was the whole thing with Cyberpunk.
The word demand is what makes it weird.
Yeah, so but yeah, that's PlayStation has high demands and high expectations. So
I demand.
Yeah.
Hit it with one.
Let me read these super chats. I want to get the hell out of here. Great show.
Yes,
Fantastic.
sir.
Let's see. Where did I stop? Oh yeah, I went off. Okay, I think I stopped at Titan. Todd Howard. Titan said, I forgot to add 30 FPS on the world's most powerful console. Day streams.
We didn't talk about FaZe Clan, VG.
Go ahead.
Do you care about FaZe Clan?
I know nothing about it. Go ahead. What happened?
So, somebody that went on FaZe Clan said, leave the kids alone. And Activision Blizzard, the instigators of sexual harassment in the workplace and all kinds of unsavory, crazy, ridiculous shit where people still support them, I don't know why, decided to remove his operator bundle because he said, leave the kids alone. So then Dr. Disrespect and other large streamers said, fuck Activision Blizzard, uninstall COD. So how does it affect your game if Dr. Disrespect, the largest streamer, says, I will not play your game until you reinstitute an operator's bundle and apologize to that man?
I don't think they really care about Dr. Disrespect that much because he is trying to make a Warzone, so they probably just ignore him.
I mean, he's like the biggest dude out there. I mean, don't underestimate the power of Dr. Disrespect. Or Disrespect.
No, don't get me wrong. I love Dr. Disrespect. He's great. I don't know if
what's an operator's bundle?
He's one of the bigger ones for sure.
Oh, an operator is like a character,
like the operator bundle.
Yeah.
Like you can buy the creator. Like it's literally them in Call of Duty.
So now
they did one for Tim the Tatman and one for Nick Merckx.
Yeah, so now it started you guessed it, a Pride Month social media fucking meltdown with people calling each other's names and being intolerant on all sides. Rather hilarious, though.
Okay.
Wait. So they blocked him for pretty much telling them to protect the kids?
Yep.
I mean, they removed his operator bundle because I don't get why. I didn't think really what he said was really that damning. Like,
because people
why is he saying protect the kids?
Because they keep exposing children to that fucking shit that you see outside. You see dick and ass and balls all on the same body, and they're running around naked.
The same body.
I don't know what you're saying, but I don't think
you're talking about the people. You're talking about the people that go on the parades. And
they let them do it during Pride Month. They let them go out there and do anything. Smooth is right about that. Like
pretty much.
They let them get away with some wild shit under the guise of it's Pride.
And now you got guys like Review Tech USA attacking religion and the church. It's a warfare.
They gotta
on
stop.
sides.
Yeah, they keep bringing kids. I don't know why the people they keep bringing children to these events, but that's why people are saying that, and that's why it usually leads to that. But like,
why do you care?
And the one thing I can't stand, you said Review Tech is like he's criticizing like churches and stuff like that. It's like why the first thing they jump to is go straight to like religion, like you know what I mean. It's not all just about that.
You can't even preach religion in public schools.
Like so I can't stand when people do that. It's like a freaking cop out. That dude could choke on a.
Why would you preach religion?
I'm just saying you're not allowed to.
Unless you go to a
like a
religious
Catholic school.
Yeah.
But that's not a public school.
All right.
I don't know. It's just ridiculous. You can't say like BG is the most true thing BG ever said was, "I'm glad we're big, but I'm glad we're not big. Because when you're big, there's a certain amount of problems that come
You're gonna
with
have to swallow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo.
I'd rather, dog. What is?
No, you agree, nigga. Freak ass.
Anyway, the point is, like, I like the podcast where we can, speak freely and not have to worry about being canceled or noticed or whatever bullshit like that. But like these dudes, like Review Tech and what's the dude that couldn't figure out Metroid that made like Twisted Metal and shit?
David Jaffe.
Jaffe, like these dudes just go on way too far. Like. We're in a world now, not to get off tangent because I'll end this in 30 seconds, that like wanting to be a parent and parent your own way is like looked down upon. Anyway, that's all I got to say. We could talk about that in the After Dark.
All right.
We're trying to get canceled.
Day stream says I'm bald. Bump y'all niggas. Starfield confirmed 30 FPS. Okay. It's listen. It takes a real strong person to come out the closet and admit they're bald. It's not easy. Smooth still, Smooth still in there.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near going bald. It's just that I have a bad barber. So, I'm not going bald.
Is it like a Stockholm syndrome? Like, why don't you go to a different barber?
Stockholm barber syndrome.
Yeah, like he had to like the nigga grab him out his bed. Get your ass up, nigga. I'm about to line you up.
If you want to see my latest haircut, watch the latest episode of Planet Xbox. I'm looking kind of good. So the hairline's all there. You know what I mean? The forehead's slightly bigger, but it's okay. It's even. So we good.
Okay.
I feel you, bro, because I had hair down my to the mid part of my back, and I cut it all off. The nigga pushed my shit back, bro. I've been like wearing hats for the past 2 months, nigga.
It's crazy. Game inspection. The combat designer for DMC5 did FF16. The Platinum Kingdom Hearts team made the game under his direction. It plays like DMC5, not Kingdom Hearts or Bayonetta. Okay.
Yeah, come back to the Discord, brother.
Elder Fox. Kojima retweeting a lot of MGS4 stuff lately. Really? Has he? Okay. Rezo. Tired of Persona. We need new Digital Devil Saga.
Digital Devil Saga is done. It's only done 2 games. That's it. The series ended because most of the characters, well, I won't say what happens in part 2. So they're not going to get one. They're not going to get one because the last 2 games were on PlayStation 2. Persona is like their most popular spinoff, so it's going to get milk, just like Persona 4 with like spinoffs. It's fine.
Okay. OBJ Jr. for Spoken looks better than Avowed. Facts, bro. Y'all got to let this go. Stop. Please stop. Ryan Holmes. Kill Yakuza. Bring back Sleeping Dogs. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yes, sir. Play Sleeping Dogs.
I would agree. OBJ Jr. Sun God, switch, get him out of here. He ain't talking.
Huh?
Sun God been talking.
Fuck you. What the hell? I'll talk what I want to talk about, nigga.
Yeah. OBJ Jr. be the police when it comes to guests for some reason. Like if they don't say enough, he'd be like, "Yeah, get him out of here."
When OBJ Jr. coming to the podcast, man?
That nigga just want to hear my voice. I get it. Oh, whoa! I ain't saying anything.
Whoa, brother! What did you just say?
You all right?
I didn't say anything.
Did you say bundle of?
I'm gay, y'all. I can say it. I'm gay, y'all. I can say that.
Oh my
god! Whoa!
Yeah, I've never seen somebody die with the lie just to get away with it.
Hey, Alex, tap in with that man.
You know how much power you know how much power gay people gotta have to make you admit you're gay just to get out of being in trouble? That's crazy. We really afraid of these niggas.
I'm a trendy going forward if I ever get caught up. You know what's going on. Yes, sir.
If they ever try to cancel you, you gonna be like, listen, I'm with y'all.
I'm trans.
You gotta have a certain type.
Hey, yo,
of
my bad for that, y'all. It has slipped out, y'all.
It's cool. We really afraid of these niggas. It's crazy. Hey, man. Yeah, this nigga.
The dude in the chat, he said maggot. He said maggot. My bad. Yeah.
He switched.
Yeah, that's cool.
My boy Sun God switched sides real quick when he felt that heat.
Thanks,
no, for real.
I feel you, dog. I feel you. Yeah. All right. Roy said Tarek is a niggle. That is only known for sending super chats.
Damn.
Who said that?
Roy
Roy.
said that he on his ass.
Oh wow.
Nah, Tarek's known for being a PlayStation dick eater.
Wow.
Damn. Can I say something real quick? This is random. Rocket League has some of the worst usernames I've ever experienced in my life. I'm playing with a guy named Lettuce Nut.
Fire.
That ain't a bot? That ain't a bot?
No, these are real people because they on the PC. They can type whatever they want on their names and they'll get away with it.
All right. Bazooka Long Dong. Jazzy's.
Speaking of usernames, whoa.
Jesus.
Jazzy's cap is over 9,000 today. My God. That's what he said.
What am I capping for?
I don't know. He said you was lying though.
I think he meant about the metaphor said about me buying the Xbox. No, I would.
Yeah.
If it's
Thumbs.
exclusive.
Thank you for the $20. Frames don't matter. I hope the box art is fire though. Okay.
There you go.
Take a shot at me, bruh. I mean, it is what it is.
Game inspection.
Yeah.
Game inspection said Saul Romano, the creator of Gamatsu, said it's coming to the other platforms. It's just embargoed for 48 hours. Same happened with Persona 3 and 4 ports. Okay?
No, he's based off the history of that. That's not an actual confirmation. He don't work for Atlas. I'm waiting on Atlas word. He just bumped Gamatsu from a news source.
He's just a
And
nickel.
it's from Atlas Japan's channel has only Xbox.
Okay. Miles said Persona 3 and Persona 4 Golden, they waited 2 days to announce it. It was coming to PlayStation. Same here. They sold 500 consoles in Japan last month. This Japan initiative they're trying is not helping shit. They do not care. Hey man, they gotta try,
launching
right?
a JRPG only on Xbox, that is kind of crazy. They'd be fucked off if they did that.
Yeah.
They doing it to prove a point.
Shit, that they gonna go broke? Like what the hell?
Just to say that they did one.
All right.
Miles also said that thread got closed because he actually said that SSM and ND aim for 90. Not that Sony demands it. It's somewhat exaggerated the hell out its words. Okay, so
how is this making news that PlayStation got standards with their first party dev? Shouldn't every first party dev be trying to shoot for a 90? Like,
yeah, I guess that
So they got
that he just came out and said it.
They said we want to make great games. They said, "Shut up, nigga." God.
Yeah, like what the hell?
All right, good show. I'm drained. Sucked the soul right out of me.
Hey, what? Yo, dude.
Thank you, Barbecue.
Pause, man.
So,
I like that. BG, I like that name for you. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, man.
You drained.
The show sucked the soul right out of me, bro. I'm tired.
Hey, my man, you got
You know
to
what's
calm
crazy
down.
that you say that? Because my username is a tall glass of water. Ain't that crazy, Barbecue?
This is
Wow.
crazy.
All right,
That was my name for the past like 30 minutes.
let's do these outros. Sun God.
Oh, God, I'm going first.
Okay.
I'm going first.
Excuse me.
Shout out to Tony on his latest video. He probably had a very different intention than what he originally set out for. So shout out to Tony for inadvertently exposing some of these frauds. You know, balding, hiding under a hat fraud. I cheat on my wife multiple times fraud.
Who are you talking
and
about?
double dick Larry riding fraud. And as always, Red Infamy is the first lady, will always be the first lady, and is the only lady of Weapon Wheel.
I get it now. I get it now.
Holy shit.
All I got to say.
And what's your fucking dress size? That was lit, Bond. Nice outro.
I got to go back and see this video to hear what.
Yeah,
I watched the video and I don't even know what you're referring to. This shit crazy.
All I'm saying, with certain people, it is on site.
Oh, hey, pull up to the After Dark. You know who you are. That's all I'm saying.
Quick encounter.
Man.
Okay. Sun God.
BG
Yo, it's Sun God Switch. Thank you guys for having me. Honestly, great podcast. I just love talking about games and stuff like that. So Hopefully we can do this soon. Probably gonna come back when Spider-Man drops and all that. OBJ
you
Jr.
invite
can suck my dick.
I was about to say that. Like, this nigga said, yeah, I'll stop by again. Like, nigga, says who?
Shout out to you, dog. Shout out to you.
He doing us a favor,
Hey,
bro.
I mean,
Yes, sir.
I mean, shit, if y'all want to have me on, man.
Yeah, man, you can come through, man.
I gotta run a tighter ship around here because niggas think they can invite themselves to my podcast.
Look, man, you're a man of the community, man. They feel, you know, they're part of the show, friends of the show.
Hey, I don't got no problem with it. Nigga really invited himself. I'm pussy. No, it's cool. I'm pussy. Right.
There you go.
Niggas hate that they enjoy themselves.
OBJ Jr. can eat my nuts. Shout out to Brian Lobo though. I don't think y'all give him enough credit, man.
There you go.
Great
hell
guy.
yeah, shit. That's the
Love him.
timestamp guy, right?
Yeah, love him for what he does.
Shout out Brian Lobo.
Wait, you told who to eat your nuts?
You want to?
OBJ
You ain't
You in line?
You
ain't trying to get in line.
Nigga said room for one more. Hey Chaz, what the fuck going on today, man?
Did you say nut or nuts? Because I want one of them.
That shit is crazy.
Y'all stop.
Oh,
Logan,
man.
go ahead.
Yo, thanks for reaching out, BG. Having me on. I always love this podcast and always love being a part of it. Maybe Smooth will bring me back on a Xbox. You know, it's been a minute.
Still around?
Hashtag bring back Logan, man. I miss him.
Logan on the next episode.
I miss him on the pod, man.
Did he really just say, "Is it still around?" As part of the freaking Weapon Wheel Patreon? That's ridiculous.
I mean, Smooth. Remember you bought me a PlayStation 5 for showing up to that podcast. I'll show up again at the prices, right?
No. Just make sure Logan on the next episode. That's all we need.
No, we had Logan every Saturday.
Okay.
At any given time.
Any given Saturday.
Any given Saturday.
Yeah, you should just call our podcast AGS. Any given Saturday.
That would be. I ain't gonna lie. That would be hilarious. That would be funny. I ain't gonna lie.
This nigga's name is Sonic Backsweat. Alex, go ahead.
Oh, I forgot.
What? Oh, that right?
Yeah, one of them chili dogs.
I had a shaboing boing.
Yo.
Oh, what's my outro? Oh, don't ever lie to nobody. You could break their soul. Never lie. If you never hear anything else I say, just don't.
Bro, what the fuck wrong with you, bro?
Jazzy.
Also, Starfield not going to be a topic then, huh?
We talked about Starfield. We said how we feel.
Man, we're talking about how much.
Hey, niggas don't want to play.
Yeah,
you know what's going on, bro.
Yeah, it is what it is.
We talked about Starfield 3 times.
Yeah, like, I don't know what else y'all want us to say about it. Okay. Jack.
Get awake. That's it.
All right. Hardhead. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, on Hardhead, I want to apologize because you said I did get at you when you said Xbox is the home of JRPGs, but this showcase when they show 3 Persona games. Well, actually, no, it's Nintendo, then Xbox, then PlayStation.
Damn, they all the way at third now, man. Sheesh.
Wait, somebody said Xbox is the home of JRPGs?
Hey, man.
I believe that's what
Hey,
Jazzy
tap
said.
in, Hardhead.
The fuck?
No, that's what Hardhead said.
Oh,
as far as
okay.
Atlas and Sega JRPGs go.
Also, one last part of my intro. Remember, Sunday is your day to finish your beefs. After dark, we go back to business as usual. The armistice goes back into effect, and beefs will no longer be tolerated. But BG, we had a good idea. We gonna do one weekend a month where niggas can beef freely. You can't let their tensions build up. You gotta let it get out of the system.
Oh.
Okay.
What are you doing, Step, bro?
Is that everybody?
No.
Yes. Oh, you didn't go smooth.
Nah.
The best 30 frames by it.
Hey yo. Starfield's available for pre-order. Forza's available for pre-order, and they're all also available for pre-download. You know, Planet Xbox should be on the Weapon Wheel Patreon after the show, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, make sure you check it out. Support the channel, support the Patreon, and we'll see you guys next weekend.
All right, we are out of here. We'll see y'all. Next week probably be dead. Should be mad dead after these conferences. We'll see.
No, because we'll have the Final Fantasy demo to talk about.
Oh yeah,
because that comes out tomorrow. We'll have shit to talk about.
Yeah, we'll
I expect more City Skyline news to drop.
Yeah, we'll see y'all next week. We out. Peace.
Right.
No. Right. Plenty of tried and plenty of failed. You can run and hide, but you can't dodge what's in my weapon well. Name another pot that's big or small, I'm contesting it still. Name another spot or any section, I'm king of the hill. Name another squad that wanna test it, I'm beating them still. Bye. No, you can't dodge what's in my weapon well. Name another pot that's big or small, I'm contesting it still. Name another spot or any section, I'm king of the hill. Right. I know my bro King got me. See, that's a black bond that can't be broken. No Idris Alba, I'm a black bond. Aim in a scope and all black panel. You can never try playing us token. Yeah, we playing games, but now one of us playing or joking. Not at all. Oh wait, then Jack Move came in with the trophies, God in the lane of its own. Like, how can you gamers approach me? Tell kids move to body you in Halo, then send your family an angel emoji. You should've known, dog, you ain't got enough Series X's. Blind got all the answers, no, you ain't gotta ask Siri questions. All the latest gaming news gotta be here to check it. Since 2015 and beyond, I'm just here to respect it. When you at the top of your tier, it's a blessing. From the bottom, so no way we appear to be desperate. This for anybody doubting, I'm clearing a message. And if you ever had a problem, I'm here to correct. Plenty of fail. You can run and hide, but you can't dodge what's in my weapon well. Name another pot that's big or small, I'm contesting it still. Name another spot or any section, I'm king of the hill. Name another squad that wanna test it, I'm beating them still. No, you can't dodge what's in my weapon well. Name another pot that's big or small, I'm contesting it still. Name another spot or any section, I'm king of the hill. Right. I know what it is, man. Weapon Wheel Podcast, y'all know what we got in the building, man. We got BG. We got Kid Smooth, we got Jack Move, we got Black Bond, I mean. Blandrew, I mean, what you can't out strafe us, bro. Like, the strafe too strong.